I did mention in the tweet that went out that we're playing with updated settings. It looks like the Majora's Mask randomizer added a bunch of cool new stuff with regards to the potential places where items can spawn. So previously it was all treasure chests, it was all quest rewards, it was all bosses you kill, and other mini games and such. Now it's pretty much anytime there's a static object. So anytime you see like static rupees anywhere, or any challenge, any spots where like you shoot a bullseye with an arrow and it gives you like 3 items, like maybe 3 rupees or 3 hearts. Those could give you items now, so shit is all kinds of weird.
All right.
Yo, what's up, dudes?
Hello.
All right, and of course, feel free to let me know if their audio is too loud or too quiet. All right, so I think I'm in good shape. I'm going to go ahead and launch the game, and I'm excited to see what kinds of shenanigans await us, my friends.
Time to deliver a pizza
and the pizza ball.
Yeah,
I also look forward to the pizza balls.
To take care of today, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was just going over the fact that it's going to get weird with the new checks that have been added in. In fact, Gratoffie, you were saying you've already done a couple of runs with these settings, right? And they're not
yeah, so I think I've done about 3 now, and basically ranging between about just around 8 hours to just under 10 hours. Hopefully with the 3 of us, it will go faster, but I think in all 3 of those runs, it could have gone much longer as well, so we will see how it goes.
I'm both excited and afraid to see what awaits us.
I am terrified.
I'll do my best to provide as much assistance as I can.
Yeah, we were joking earlier that between Gratoffie and JD, both of them are very familiar with this game. I did a casual 100% playthrough last year, and that was my first time playing this game in a long time. So I'm pretty out of practice in a lot of ways, but I'm still pretty excited though.
It will be fine.
It will. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like we're gonna get stuck on fire arrows for 13 hours.
Yeah, that never happens. Ever.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like anybody we know, does it, Gratoffie? And of course, you have the randomized sound effects too.
Have you had a chance to put in your names yet?
I have not yet.
I'm deleting my old file as we speak.
I will do the same.
Good menu noises, by the way, Grats. You did a good job.
Hey, I wish I could actually select what sound effect goes where, but it does a good job typically.
I'm just spamming the inputs just because I like hearing the noises so much.
I was doing the same thing.
A little bit weird. Something similar in Dead by Daylight. Oh, like proximity chat. Yeah, I have some friends that love the crap out of that game and stream it a lot. I didn't realize that it had proximity chat as an option, where you can hear the other players or other people near you. Because I know Among Us has something similar. What's up, Infinite Glitch? Good to see you, bud.
All right, whenever we're all ready, I guess I can start the file.
Yeah, I just hit the enter button, so I am inserting myself. Also, this would be a very important time to see what kinds of cool custom models everyone has loaded in. Oh, it would be hilarious if it existed.
What is that? Is that Glover?
Oh, that okay, yes. Oh!
Surprise!
Oh man, I really wish I took the time to see what else is new.
That's wonderful. I'm so glad.
I'm so happy.
I was actually in my head. I was thinking maybe I should let people know ahead of time. But it's honestly, if multiple people have the same skin, I won't be mad about it. That's fucking great. The way that JD just dropped down, hey, it was perfect. So cinematic. Yeah, there were a few others I was considering, but yeah, Glover was, when I saw that on the list, I was like, I can't not pick Glover, come on. Now, JD, okay. Between, in Glover, the game, there's evil glove friend, and then there's the actual protagonist Glover. Which of us is the evil, gremlin Glover, and which of us is the nice one?
I think time will tell, but for now, I'll go ahead and we can say I'm the bad guy. We'll see.
Ooh. I don't know. I did see that you're recently clean shaven, according to the Instagram post. So I don't know. The evil one always does the goatee, so I don't know. It's up in the air right now.
All right, I guess we should start with our first checks, and I think the first one is always up here, right?
Oh yeah, prepare to get a lot of magic jars, arrows, a lot of sad things.
Is that
Because
magic?
those are all kind of added to the pool.
Nope, just a magic jar.
It's a magic jar. Okay, so it's not the magic. I guess I'm not gonna pick that up yet. I see we also start with 1 heart, which is great. Do we have double damage?
No.
Oh, good.
It's regular damage.
Because you know I'm down for it, but you also know that it would absolutely kick the crap out of me.
And also, I guess I'll try my
Could
best
see
to
if
track
glitch.
again.
Yeah, we're doing some
but,
Majora's Mask randomizer
I'm
co-op
basically
with some
using 2
homies.
trackers now, so it's going to be a complete disaster.
Yeah,
Right, good
we'll
point.
just have to do our best, I guess.
Yeah, speaking of which, I actually need to grab the Baronade item tracker real quick. Denral, thank you for resubbing. 11 months, by the way. Thank you for that.
If you go to the mountains, make sure you check every snowball. If
Actually,
you
let me go ahead and
check
also do
jars
the
to be
extra life
safe.
donation
I
real
mean,
quick.
I do have a list of where things are, so you can always ask
That's
you,
the
and I can
process.
help guide if possible.
So let me go ahead and grab this so you can see
Green
the item tracker.
rupee.
Expect to see a lot of those.
There we go. So we don't have a lot right now. We do have the ocarina, but that is about it. Thank you to Denral. That's very
I guess
generous of you to resub.
there's so much to do here now. Everything is a
Yeah,
chat.
it's crazy. And of course, no
Pretty
sword
much.
starting out. Let me do a quick extra life donut. Thank you again to Denral for that resub. You can make it weird for the Murdercrats. Oh yeah, you can make it nice and strange, just as I would hope that it would. Because yeah, I know Among Us is something similar where you have like proximity chat, voice chat, where you can like hear people when you're near them. Feel the games have something similar. I think one of the Modern Warfare or one of the Call of Duty games had something similar where like you could hear their microphone, like the microphone was automatically hot, so to speak, after you killed them. So you would hear them go like, oh crap, or oh fuck. Like you would hear them, you know, be sad upon murdering them. We are playing as Glover, that is correct. Yeah, that was the custom model that I selected. So it's still very much Link, obviously, but it's just a custom model. When I saw it, I was like, I have to select Glover. And JD thought the exact same thing, clearly. Two great minds think alike, clearly. You were saying, yeah, it would be cool if such a thing were to be implemented, yeah.
Ooh,
No,
wait,
I've never
did we
played
get Deku
Dead by
Stick?
Daylight.
Yeah, so I just
But-
grabbed some in the grotto.
I know it's
They're
popular.
handy
It's
to
a
have.
very
Okay,
popular
okay.
series.
Also, we can activate the owl statues with them.
The rupees look fancy. They look like they're all, like, not the... They look like they're the rupees that you see from chests.
I got a
I
nice
suppose-
trap into the water.
Oh, it's just
No.
mean.
I thought it was the stone mask.
The South
Or
American
Giant's mask,
person
sorry.
Oh,
What's up,
nice.
Amnesia? Yeah, JD and I were debating the same thing because JD also picked Glover as the custom model. So yeah, we were debating which of us is the good Glover, which is the not so good one. All right, so Madame Aroma, aka Lady Stank, gave me the first gold skulltula for the ocean spot.
Nice. And I just picked up a Stone Tower Temple Stray Fairy from the main of the tree.
There it is. And take 100 points off the counter. Boo. Thank you again to Dinral for resubbing. That's almost a year, by the way. It's incredible. It's been that long. Thank you very, very much again
I'm
for
gonna
that, my
try to
friend.
grab the invisible items in the field. It may take a little while, but there's
Okay.
definitely hidden things in the grass.
I didn't know there was invisible items.
There are a few.
What kinds of guidelines do you have to go by when they're invisible? Like, are there like certain key spots to just know to look for?
Yeah, it's like specific areas in the grass in the field. Also got a snowhead stray right now. And on the ranch, like if you climb the fence and walk all the way along it, the front fence, there's 6 invisible items there too.
Interesting. Yeah, like, and these are things that were in the original game, right?
Yeah, so there'd probably be like a rupee in the grass, that sort of thing.
It's so sneaky. What's up, Toothless Dad? Good to see you, bud. Blast in the past. Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
trying to roll
Glover.
through the grass without a sword right now.
Glover is a game that is great nostalgia, so to speak, for me at least. Like, I appreciate the nostalgia,
Oh, and
but
you know, like ramps
it's a
and
hard
stuff?
game to play, man.
A few of them will have invisible items if you just go off the ramp with the Goron.
It's not like a
too,
garbage
so,
game, but it's
adds
just,
up.
I don't know, it has not aged
Okay.
well. The controls are rough. The level design is just It's just hard to play, but the nostalgia is legit for sure. What's up, Puzzle? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, it's a weird combination of nostalgia right now.
Because I thought I heard we got the Giant's Mask earlier, but I don't see it in my inventory.
Oh no, it was an ice trap.
Oh, that's sad.
Some hearts. And it's hard to open these, or yeah, like break these with just somersaulting. Once we get a sword or a transformation, it'll be a lot easier. But yeah, it's a weird combination of nostalgia between the Glover model and of course playing Majora's Mask, and it's co-op, Majora's Mask co-op, which I've mentioned before, using ModLoader 64, which is a really nifty tool that allows us to play games like this in co-op. Oh, I should probably slow down time, shouldn't I? I remember that being a problem last time.
Alright, so the Swamp Tuttle field. Swamp Tuttle
wait,
is hidden in the
how do you slow
field
down time?
by the Behat Grotto, just in the grass.
Oh no.
There we go. I think it's muscle memory at this point. And we have the multi-stream going on as well. So if you want to watch all three of us at the same time, because all three of us are streaming. So you want to watch myself and Gratoffie and JD
Blue Rupee,
simultaneously.
Blue Rupee.
Then we got the multi-Twitch, which if you type !multi into the chat, there it is. You get to see everybody. I saw K-Dog post that earlier. Saying it's harmful. Oh, really, K-Dog? Really? That's interesting. Let me check this. Twitch getting blocked? That would really be shitty. Remaster or like a remake for Glover, that is, because they did do the remaster for Majora's Mask. But yeah, if they like a remaster or remake of Glover, apparently the game didn't sell horribly. I mean, it almost had a sequel. There was like a sequel that was worked on and never came out, but like there was. Uh-oh, did I lose connection? Uh-oh, that's not good.
Which is probably a good thing.
Okay.
But, oh yeah.
All right. Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me now?
Welcome back.
Again, welcome back.
All right, cool. Yeah, my internet just went down. It's weird because I was watching for it. I was watching the little icon in my taskbar, and it never actually showed me disconnected. But I mean, I definitely went down because I'm like checking my internet browser, I'm checking OBS, Discord, everything died. So it's like, well, heck. So yeah, I'm not sure what it was, but my internet just decided to poop out a little bit. But now it has unpooped.
Oh, I'm glad it was not for too long.
Yeah, because sometimes, I mean, we've all had that, right? Where like we have our internet flubs out or something like that, and you think like, okay, is it going to be down for 5 minutes or 5 hours?
I was worried for a moment for sure.
Yeah, we've all had that moment of uncertainty. Oh yeah, that was one thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I was checking the multi-Twitch because yeah, I also wanted to bring that up as well, so we can have people watch all three of us simultaneously. All right, so I see that I saw a Gauss's message saying like he lives, but it looks like the chatbot has not reconnected and my browser here is not reconnected. So what I want to be able to do is see the Twitch chat.
I have not.
My bot and reopen. Then for this chat here. Okay. Let's reopen the chat, see if that'll work. There we go. Now I can see things. Oh wait, no, now I can't actually. Hold on. Let me scroll down. Oops.
Mountain Title Deed is in here, maybe.
Okay, there we go. All right, so let's relaunch the bot. Let's see, let's see if we can get the sound effects back. Because, yeah, we lost the sound effects for a second
Frog Choir is just a green rupee.
Ooh, rough start, man. Rough start. It's always a bummer to have technical issues ever during a stream, but having it right from the start, it's like, dude, what the heck? So hopefully it'll be good. The extra live command works. That's surprising, because the bot isn't actually open yet. It's opening. Here we go. All right, so the bot is now open. I think the sound effects might have died. However, okay, so those commands still work, but for whatever reason, apparently sound effects will just die if you lose connection at any point. Yeah, no sound effects. It's weird. I mean, I guess if there was one thing I wanted to not lose, it would be like, you know, the informative commands, whereas the sound effect ones, I like to not lose them, but if I was forced to lose one thing, I guess it'd be that. All right, so now let's get back into it. I'm gonna take a quick sip of my beverage. But anyway, so yeah, the multi-twitch does work. I did confirm that it works. In fact, me opening it was around the time when my internet crapped out, so I'm gonna not open it again. But I did confirm it works, and it is a convenient way to watch all three of us simultaneously, if that was your thing. That was something that you were wanting to do. Take a sip of my... Very nice. Okay, so now it's Glover. Let's Glover time again. I'm a Glover, not a fighter. Will be the name of the of like the subtitle for this. And now the dog. You guys might have already figured it out, but the dog sounds unfortunately very normal.
Oh, that's a shame.
I was hoping that he would sound. What was it last time, JD? He was like the freaking Iron Knuckle, or I think.
Yes.
He was the Iron Knuckle, and he collectively crapped both of our pants, I believe. Oh my, that is not what that fairy usually is. Oh, unless it's fake. Hold on, I shouldn't get too excited. I'm okay. Yep, it's what JD. It's what JD as well. You saw it as well. The Giant's mask. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I got by the exact same thing. I was like, that's not what that fairy is. And because we have one heart, it killed me instantly. Now the good news is that it's gone, so I can't accidentally pick it up again. Alright, so anyway, so while I was dead, was there anything that I missed?
I do not believe so.
Okay, I do see we have bombs now, which is pretty sweet. Hey, Require, what's up, friend? It's good to see you. We're playing some Majora's Mask Rando with the homies right now.
I'm checking out the Day 2 Grotto in the Woods just to get it over with.
I just died in clock down.
No.
What got you?
The basket on top of the Honey and Darling shop was an ice trap. For day one.
The basket. Wait a second. The like shooting it with an arrow or something?
No, if you roll in it, you get an
oh, okay.
Oh, I haven't tried that yet. I've just always been shooting it with arrows.
We're playing Majora's Mask Randomizer co-op with some homies. The co-op is done with a tool called ModLoader 64, for those who are unaware. And this is going to be a really weird one because we have a lot more item checks we do normally, so things are extra randomized. Green rupee worth 50 rupees, always a solid deal. You guys, I'm guessing you guys have probably already looked in the item shop.
I have not, but I think JD might have.
Okay, so you see a lot of just plain magic jars, a couple of Skulltula tokens, Mountain Title Deed for 30 rupees here in the regular item shop. That's good to know. I'm guessing the Scarecrow song would just give us the Scarecrow song. I'm guessing that's not randomized. Oh, that is a good rupee noise, by the way. Oh man, do you guys remember the good old days? And by good old days, I mean back in the holiday special when the item shop was the Bomberman icon. I like that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I like that a lot. As a proud Bomberman fanboy. Stray Fairy, Snowhead Stray Fairy, 1 of 15, is in the bomb shop, as well as the... Oh, it's a fake map of Clocktown. It's the mop of Clocktown.
The mop?
Mop of Clocktown, yep. And I'm guessing this Goron friend still sells the powder keg. Well, actually, maybe not.
Oh yeah, so basically if you have to get the powder keg randomly, and then you can buy it from him after that.
Okay, so yeah. So when you buy a quote-unquote powder keg from him, you are definitely getting a powder keg once you have the ability to do so.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm still just kind of poking around in town, although I have a feeling I'll probably need to poke around outside of town for cool stuff to happen. Also, there's cool music inside of the Swordmaster's hut.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. One of us should check that out on the night of the final day when it's like world-ending times, because there's a bunch of jars in there that now have items in it.
Is that the little area in the back?
Yeah, in the back room where he's hiding.
Because I forgot entirely about that. Wait, can I just do this for free? Oh, I can. Okay. I completely forgot about that, and I was watching somebody else play Majora's Mask Randomizer, and they got to that part, and I was like, I didn't know that was even a thing. The dude where he's like hiding in the back, and you have to like cut down the wall behind him.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah.
Because I can't quite remember what he says, but like there's a sign that says like, yep, I'm just chilling, and then you see where he is, and it's like he's all scared. It's sad. It's like, oh, this just makes me feel bad for the guy. Yeah, so I'm just kind of poking around in town, but yeah, without a sword, without a lot of things, there's only so much we can do, so I'm going to venture outwards. So that's not outwards, that's to West Clocktown. That screws me
so
up all the darn time.
I've spent 30 minutes rolling into blades of grass.
Now, big question for you, JD. Are you rolling around at the speed of sound?
Unfortunately not. No! I died in Clocktown again.
Oh no. Yeah, so basically for as far as grass goes, the only grass we need to worry about is usually the grass by owl statues, or the Keaton grass where we would normally do the Keaton quiz.
Oh.
It is nifty getting rupees, but yeah, I do acknowledge that we probably don't need a whole lot of, like, random stuff right now, at least. I don't think of, like, chests that are just out and about in Termina Field. Although I imagine you guys have probably already gotten a bunch of the obvious ones.
Yeah,
Oh, that is some good battle music.
What we need to do. I'm sure there's a lot, but for some reason my mind's blank. Like, what should I go for first right now?
The Woodfall Temple is on the way of the hero, according to a gossip stone. I know there's a chest over here. Let's grab this guy. Avoid the Deku Baba. So I think that it was already there, actually. Because I noticed we already had Deku sticks in our inventory. So I don't think that's necessarily new. So I can kill exactly one thing once. Right, so I just found a crow that appears to be circling Termina Field, or the Clocktown at least. I wonder if that's the one that you were telling us about, Gratoffie.
Yes, it is. So basically, once we get like a dungeon song, if you play by the crow, it will drop 20 items, which is ridiculous. But
that's wild,
that's
yeah. Because I never even knew he existed, and I see what you're saying, like, he kind of hovers close to the ground. I was confused when he said he flew around. I was thinking, like, how do I get up to him? But no, he's, like, kind of close to our level anyway.
Yeah, you just have to play, like, the song underneath him, pretty much.
Yeah, I got you. Now, Gratoffie, didn't you tell us there was a super secret, extra spicy forbidden check that you hope never happens?
Yeah, so basically in Stockbot Inn, there's something I don't understand what to do. And it's considered a hit spot. So there's 3 masks in Stockbot Inn, and somehow you have to, like, hit the mask, and you get 3 items. But the only way to do that is if you have the Zora mask on and do a backflip and use magic at the same time or something. I have no idea how to do that.
Yeah, and because you've yet to have it happen, and you don't want it to happen, it's gonna happen this time. I think we're all in agreement.
Probably.
Does somersaulting into trees count as item drops? Because those can sometimes drop 3 things.
So basically, the tree where the man is inside, like trying to grab the rupees, when you knock him out, you get a randomized item. But I checked that one already.
I was gonna say yeah, because I don't see him up here, so I'm guessing that's already been checked. I'm just thinking, like, how sometimes, I know in Ocarina of Time, if you, like, somersault into a tree, you get 3 rupees or 3 hearts. I wasn't sure if that was quite the same this time around.
Oh, yeah. No, you don't really have to worry about rolling into trees so much.
Okay.
Usually, it's just, like, a bunch of additional checks in other locations when you're there. So if you get to an area, I can, like, maybe take a peek and let you know what else to look out for.
And grottos are not randomized, is that correct?
No, they have randomized chests as well.
Okay. Yeah, the contents of their chests might be randomized, but the yeah, like the random, like the grotto in front, like I just checked the grotto in front of the observatory and it's vanilla, so that's
Swamp Gold Sculpture of the Spirit 2.
Ooh, nice.
Very good.
That was from the first Bing check.
The Michael Bay check, correct?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, good.
I'm just checking out the observatory tower. I'm basically backflipping to get in.
So good news, boys. The beaver races are, you might have already seen this, rewards blue rupee followed by blue rupee. So no beaver races for us tonight.
Oh, good.
So
Oh,
nice.
good.
What I find is that with these settings,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, so what I find with these settings is like a lot of checks I hate doing. We don't have to do because it's like, oh, the reward for archery is green rupee and blue rupee. Those sorts of things all the time.
Yeah, honestly, I would rather do beaver race than archery because the beaver races on the N64 controller, like on the original stuff, was mind-numbing. But with the GameCube controller, I feel a lot more comfortable. So I don't think it's quite as bad. But yeah, on the original console, oh yeah, screw that. That's awful. Also, Pirate's Fortress Exterior is a foolish choice.
When did we get another heart?
Oh, we did. Yeah.
I don't know.
I picked up a few just normal hearts on Termina Field, but yeah, nothing that was, you know, clearly a heart container or a heart piece. I'm still thinking about the Pirate Fortress external or exterior. I guess they'd be like maybe the chests under the water. Maybe that's what they're referring to.
Yeah, that's what they're referring to.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Jim? Good to see you, bud. Oh, another set of good news. Anju and Cafe brings red rupee.
Excellent.
Although, I guess there's checks before, like lead up to Anju and Cafe, so I guess that's not quite as ridiculous. But still. Path to Snowhead is a foolish choice. You know, same thing. It's like, I mean, the path might be silly, but there's things that are around there which are still helpful.
Yeah, like certain things yeah, how to explain it. So sometimes like a foolish choice could still mean Fierce Deity could be there for all we know.
That's a good point. So it's like, yeah, it might be not super useful, or not necessary, but still nifty. Good to see you, Jim. We're doing some rando co-op with some friends on Majora's Mask Randomizer specifically. And we're playing with settings that are extra randomized. In fact, maybe I should even say that in the title.
Is anyone going to set up the room key mix-up with Anju?
I think that is a gate.
I haven't done anything for Start Pod in yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
So
I'm
yeah,
already in day
point.
2, so I missed out on it.
I am at the night of day 1, so I'm pretty sure I missed it too.
I'm on the final day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that has a stopper. Of course, we have no weapons. We have 1 Deku Stick and 5 Bomb Chew, which is something, but not much, obviously. Has anyone already checked the Ocarina songs along the wall next to Snowhead?
I did it at an odd hour, so that's 1 of 5 times we have to do it.
As it is 8 a.m. right now, I wonder if now would be a good time for me to go ahead and take care of one of them.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's 8 a.m. definitely.
I think it's actually 8 p.m. I think I'm trying to tell. I think it's 8 p.m.
I think it's still a good
I guess
time
we'll find
to
out.
check. I think the song wall is huge to check early.
Trying to like position myself. That's not it. Oh, it's a right, not a down. Okay.
Also, I totally randomized the Song of Saurian, so hopefully we get it early.
There we
Oh,
go.
yay!
Okay, it was just a bunch of rupees. 2 greens and a red. Hey, what's up, Ace? Yeah, the fact that we have Glover set as our custom model, I like it a lot. It's very fitting, given that this is, you know, obviously also an N64 game. So it's fairly seamless, which I appreciate. Yeah, and we don't have the ball. That's correct too. Yeah, we have no ball. Yeah, I can't kill these guys. Yeah, Ace just brings up a good point, JD. Since both of us are playing as Glover, we have no ball and no gems that we're babysitting. So this is Glover's day off, where he doesn't have to babysit the gems. He's just chilling and vibing out in Termina.
Yeah, it's just an apocalyptic event going on.
Yeah. This is like holiday mode for Glover. What's up, Gobby? Yeah, motherfucking Glover up in here, baby. I love it, dude. We were just saying earlier that Glover is Oh god, it's like a fun nostalgia
Land
thing
title deed is the lottery reward.
to like back up on. Oh, that's a cool noise. I like that. That's the noise. I like that. That's nice. But it's a hard game to play, man. That's a game that's rough. It has not aged well, I guess is what I would say. Let this explode. Let's see what's down here. Oh, thank you for that host, by the way, Mr. Gobby. Thank you for that, my friend. It's good to see you, bud. Oh, crap. That's fine. It won't respawn
What
the
time
rock,
is it
I'm
you
pretty
meet
sure.
up with Anju?
So I think you have to talk to her.
Looking a little bit fucked
around,
up.
Like,
I think he looks
3
pretty okay.
to get the
About
room
more or
key
less
mixed up
how I
anyways.
remembered him.
Have we done the?
But yeah, without the gems
Cafe's
that he's
mother
babysitting,
check
a little
yet?
bit more rough.
I think Super Hoppet did.
I'm sorry, what was I doing?
The meeting Cafe's mother check.
Yes, I did get that. It was a thing that I cannot remember, actually. It must have been really memorable if I forgot what it was. It was probably like a 20 rupee or something, or a 5 rupee. Yeah, Lady Aroma. Or Madame Aroma, or something, I don't know. Lady Stank. Oh, this battle music makes me so happy. There's nothing down there, nothing above. Okay, cool. Ladder Top was the game. Yeah, it's like, I thought the game looked so cool, and I still think it does. I think the aesthetic is very nice. It's like very pleasant to look at. And it has just deeply seated nostalgia for me personally, just because that aesthetic is so N64 and so mid to late 90s. But yeah, I say that now because I'm not playing it right now. If I was playing it, I would be singing a different tune. Also, I used a bomb chew, and now I'm out of bomb chews, which makes me sad because I wanted to break more blocks to like open things up. That makes me sad.
I'm surprised you were able to use the bomb chew actually without a bomb bag.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe when I lost my internet connection, maybe it like for a second was like, oh, you picked up bomb chews at some point, but then was like, oh, never mind. You used the one, and that's the one that you're allowed. So maybe it like refreshed some kind of check that was internally going on there. What's up, Adam? Yes, that's correct. We got a Sunday little bone streamy stream. It's good to see you, buddy. Playing Majora's Mask Randomizer with the boys, with the friendos. There's a certain fierce child man.
Did I just walk past you?
It's correct, you did. Also, yeah, I realized that there's no name tags yet for the Majora's Mask Randomizer.
For whatever reason, in my mind, I thought there were last time, but maybe I just imagined it.
Actually, I guess it wouldn't be the randomizer specifically. It'd be more on the mod loader setup. The mod loader side. Oh yeah, thank you, Aces. Yeah, if anybody wanted to watch all three of us, if you wanted to see the handsome faces behind the lovely voices that you're hearing right now, not me, which is to say, not just my own, but all the other friendos, then you're more than welcome to. We of course have the multi-Twitch, and I guess I can just somersault in them. Very.
There are so many checks in this game.
Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming, honestly.
I'm gonna
Although
go
right
for
now, I
Ancient
guess
Day
it's,
3.
yeah. Of course, right now it's not too bad because there's a lot that we can't do yet. So, in some ways, things are limited. It's interesting. Gratz, are you still standing in front of the boulder? In front of...
But I'm gonna walk through it now. On your side, I bet.
Because I was saying, I saw you disappear for a second. Yep, there you go. Just going through it. Oh, that's correct, Adam. Yes, Adam and Gabi are both correct to point it out. I'm not allowed to pick up any more rupees.
Oh, South Clocktown is a foolish choice.
South Clocktown?
Correct.
Interesting. Like the entirety of South Clocktown. It's good to know.
Correct.
It's the whole place. It's garbage. Get it out of here. So the only significant
I guess I could
things...
buy that title deed and give it to the hand.
Oh, that's a good point. I do have the rupees for it.
we just have to be inside or outside at the top of Stockpot before midnight because we don't have Deku to get up there.
We think about this because it's the mountain title deed. So we would give that. Would we give that to the dude that's in Clocktown?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying to remember which one goes to which, because yeah, if you are short on rupees, JD, I definitely have enough rupees. I have 69
I meant
rupees.
the hand in the toilet and Stockpot. We could give it to him.
Just give. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Because I think the one in Clocktown wants the swamp title deed.
Yeah, I can talk to him real quick to remind myself because I cannot remember. What's up, Yuzen?
Yeah,
Good
so
to see you,
I think
friend.
it's, land title deed goes to swamp. Swamp title deed goes to the mountain. Mountain title deed to the ocean, and the ocean title deed to Icona.
To the ocean, okay. Also, yeah, the one in town wants the moon tree. I don't know how I forgot that detail. Okay, see, I'm waltzing over to the shop right now with my 69 rupees. Unless JD, you've already bought it.
No, I have not.
I can almost afford one of the Skulltula tokens. Untitled deed. I'll buy it.
So you should all guess where the Thor Mask was.
Ooh, wait, give me a sec, crap, I have no idea.
It was inside a potted plant at the Cuckoo Shack.
Let me think for a second. A potted plant in the... Oh, in the farm area.
Yeah, just in the plant.
So those can carry key things as well.
Lens of Truth!
They sure can.
Oh, very good.
Nice. Also, apparently laundry pool's on the way of the hero.
To the hotel.
Interesting.
The inn. Sometimes I just casually forget how to get to places in this game. Especially because it's been a while.
That includes Cafe's little shack, I guess.
Yeah, so it could be Guru Guru, Cafe's shack. Also, there's a crate there that has something in it. So maybe that.
The crate is 20 rupees.
Opens at 8. Here's another Glover man just rolling around. There he goes. JD, would you say that you're a Glover, not a fighter?
I'm glovering around at the speed of hand.
Nailed it.
So in 4 jars in the Doggy Racetrack, we got the Adult Wallet, Song of Storms, and a Piece of Heart.
Oh my gosh.
That's quite the combination.
Oh, Song of Storms opens up a couple things.
That does, yeah.
We can plant beans more easily.
This is where I'd plant my beans. If I had any.
Woodfall Temple on the way of the hero.
That Glover boy.
Wouldn't that always be the case? Because we need Aldova's mask?
Yeah, the little hamburger helper friend, yeah.
I think it doesn't include
He does kind of look like hamburger helper, doesn't he?
Okay.
Alright, so
Yeah,
I see what
usually the
JD was
temples are
saying,
good.
where I need some kind of way to get into the inn, and we of course can't use the Deku mask to jump up right now.
Yeah, you
do
can
I
stand
just...
on the outside on that balcony during the day and then just let time pass.
That is going to be really tricky. So yeah, it'll take some finagling. We have a few things though. Now that we have the Zora mask that opens up, that means we can like do some combat. We have ranged attacks now, so that might open up some things.
Oh, it does open up a lot. We can get a lot of the hit spots.
Oh my gosh. Can we use Zora boomerangs to do that?
I hope so. We'll give it a try.
I'm just gonna peruse some. I'm just gonna trying to think of like a weird but not too NSFW way of saying I want to talk to Tingle. Magic.
What? Where was that?
The Guru is keeping the magic.
Oh my god.
Holding out on us, man. Think about this. Do we need We can do the bomber stuff now. Yeah.
Oh my god. The
Yeah,
Goron
it's like
sleeping
I could
noises are
see it.
going
I
to
could see the hamburger
terrify me.
helper friend.
They're always scary.
Looking similar.
I don't know why.
I have to be a child, don't I?
Second
I came
Stone
back.
Tower Ferry?
Nice.
That was the stock
I'm confused.
pot in,
Is there something else I'm supposed to do? Like you talk to him
Hitbox
right
check.
afterwards,
I
right?
did with the
Maybe you
sword
have to be a
just now.
Deku.
Oh, nice.
Is there a thing that has to be done when it comes to activating the bomber sequence? Because when I burst the balloon, the kid's like, don't do that. That's mean. And then that's it.
Oh, so you can definitely talk to them as, like, you can pop the balloon as a Zora and then talk to them as regular Link, and then you're good to go.
Oh, that because I was talking to him as Zora Link. So okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you're just a mean adult who popped their balloon.
I guess yeah, Zora is the closest thing to an adult that we have. Although I guess Goron Link also has a beard. Right. Like the balloon just automatically like reinflates the second you after you talk to the kid. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Just gotta talk to him as a kiddo. Yes, I am ready. I have till tomorrow morning. Which I think will give me enough
Oh my
time.
goodness. Goron Lullaby.
Oh, very good.
You can go play that for the bird.
Yeah, we can.
It's a very ominous noise for finding a child. Hamburger Glover. Hamburger helper. Hamburger Glover.
I cannot.
JD, you'll be happy to know that myself and a few others have determined that Glover looks suspiciously like the Hamburger Helper mascot, and now I can't unsee it, and now I have cursed you with this same knowledge. So
Why would you do that?
So good luck with that.
Oh my god, it's so true.
Ooh,
Also, we
dope.
have a
Was that
bow.
2 of them?
You got the bow?
Yeah, I will explain where it was in a bit. It's a ridiculous spot, but there's like a hidden spot on the wall that you would never think to attack, and it dropped a bow.
That's awesome. And we got, was that 2 heart containers as well?
I think I picked up a lot of heart containers just through these hit spots. I'm doing the bird around clock down now.
All kinds of good stuff. Because, yeah, getting the... My goodness, yeah, getting the... Oh, nice. That's really nice.
Actually, where did you find the chateau?
It is on the hour on the gong in the swordsman school.
Awesome.
Let's have him walk in. I don't want to, like, accidentally exit. Yeah, 4 is one of the harder ones for me, at least. Because he tends to do this. If I cross the threshold, there we go. If I just let him walk into me, if I cross the threshold, then it's a problem. So the child that's on top of the hotel with... I'm trying to think how I can get to that. Maybe if I use the Kuko.
Are you doing the bomber thing right now?
Yeah, it just occurred to me I might have bit off more than I can chew. So I'm not sure how to get up to that, to the dude who's on the top area. Maybe I can scare him down. No, he is unbothered. Yes, I think I hear him moving around up there. No, wow, 5 hearts, what the heck?
So we got a ridiculous amount of items, but I was too slow, so I have to do it again. But we got like Powder Keg and Mask of Truth, and there's some potential good stuff, so we'll see.
Did anybody climb on top of the pillar over by Ikana Valley?
I did, yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's down there. He's walking around, I see him. Perfect. I don't know what caused him to fall down, but his fall is my gain. Just can't let him trick me into exiting the instance, because if he does, then I'll lose my progress on knocking him down. So I want to make sure I don't fall him down the stairs like that. I got him cornered. Oh no, that was it. Having him cornered is the best. The best. The best. Oh crap, I don't want to talk to this. No, I don't want it. Yeah, if I can, like, I'm trying to lure him down, because, yeah, I was definitely able to, since I had a close enough X value, even though I was, like, you know, one layer below him, I was thinking maybe that'd be enough to cheese it. It's hard when you're kid mode, because you move so normally. Almost. Like, I don't want to, like, touch the stairs, because if I do, I could very easily walk to the next area. Yeah, this area is always the hardest. The other ones are nice and easy because you can very easily corner them.
This PDF thing you linked is really useful.
With all the checks in it that Gratoffie sent?
Yeah.
It's pretty nifty. Okay, this might be it. Look at him, like, bouncing around. He's so fast. I just kind of let him come to me. There we go. One left. And now, I'm trying to remember what the last one is. There's 2 here, there's 2 in the other room. I think there's one more.
Yeah, it's, without that PDF, it's rough for sure. Or not PDF, but...
Not here, this is where the other 2 were. There's just one left. I know the room. It's the one alongside the shops. Not the room, but the area. No. I was trying to somersault, but I apparently clicked prematurely.
I hit
So
the hidden spot on the wall outside of Great Bay.
Oh, the quick kill, nice.
Oh, I did that earlier, and that was where the bow was.
Okay.
Of all things.
Did you do the one on the clock tower itself?
No, I haven't done that one yet.
The bomber journal is a piece of art. Open this up. Actually, I think it should automatically save it.
Oh, nice. And also hookshot.
Oh, that's big.
That is big. 3, 1, 5, 4. Okay, so I got the bomber code. I don't think it shows up in my tracker, so I don't know if it helps to say it out loud to you guys, or not. But I mean, I guess I'll just write it down if nothing else. But for me, it's 23154. But again, I see it's not in the tracker, so I don't think it is propagated to you guys, because I think the code can be different.
Toya!
Not sure what that was, but yes.
Oh, the hand scares me every time.
That is the Goron sleeping. That is what sound that is making.
Oh, very
Oh my
nice.
Has anyone killed Takuri, by the way?
No, not yet. And I'm struggling so hard to get all the items from the crow.
Some other things. Yeah, the fact that we have the hook shot and arrow, like those
drawing
are both
drops
very
a lot of
nifty.
rupees. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's check 2.
So nice. Oh, that'd be awesome. Gabi asks if there would be like a mod that would randomize NPC skins. Oh, dude, that would be incredible. I would both love and fear that so much. Where's Tingle in Clocktown? Is he over here? No, he's not over there. Where he is. It's not this way. Actually, is it? Is it this way? I wanna pop Tingle's balloon if you catch my drift. Really, Alex? Yes. Yes. Now you know that about me. A Tingle popping balloon fetish. Just a Tingle popping fetish. Wait, is there a Tingle in town? Yeah, there's a Tingle in town, right? Because at first I thought, oh, it's only in the daytime. That's what it is. Because at first I was thinking it would be in the First I thought, oh, what the heck? I guess that's not really an issue. Unless I can... Shot it? I can't bring it back to me. That's unfortunate. I have to boomerang it, but I wasn't fast enough. Okay, now I'm pretty sure that's not like a bottle. I think it's just milk. At the rupee. Damn. Yeah, so it's milk, but we don't have any bottles, so it wouldn't have really done anything for us anyway. This is Honey and Darling, right? Yeah. And I do have money for bows and arrows. Of course, this isn't open yet. 8 a.m., so I still got a few hours to kill. Oh, I think the bow and arrow, or the target practice area doesn't actually open for a while. Actually, no, that's not true. I think it might already be open. Let's find out. Only one way to find out. It is not. Till 6 a.m., okay. Guess I'll go ahead and investigate the bomber area. Like, get into the observatory and all that jazz.
Oh, yeah, I did check that already, so I think we're good to go there.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to see what we can do, I guess, at the moment. And
oh, did you utilize the cool, the super sneaky strat to get in there?
I may have.
Ooh, that's sneaky. I forgot all about that. Yeah, that's really awesome. Because there's like a way you can backflip into it, right?
Yeah, if you do it at the right angle, you can just like back up and just flip over.
It's so sneaky. I love it.
I killed Takuri and it's just rupees, but that's okay.
Aww.
Let's see. There's the treasure chest challenge. Let's see if I can get it. Unless someone's already done that. So there's the treasure chest shop as well as the target practice or shooting gallery rather.
Haven't done either of those.
Okay.
Do we want to do group shooting gallery again?
You have
no.
2 people in the same square. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess like yeah, one of us could do town archery, one can do swamp archery. Treasure chest game. Maybe I'll do treasure chest game.
I'm gonna keep putting money into the bank, I think.
Good idea.
Solid choice. Has anybody popped Tingle's balloon? If you catch my drift.
Oh, Tingle.
I popped Milk Road Tingle.
Oh,
my.
I am in Clocktown.
I'm amazed we're up to
Forgot all
6
about
hearts, by the
Tingle.
way. I'm just waiting for 6 a.m. to roll around. Who's getting Tingle? So in that case, since we're approaching 6 a.m., I'll go back and I'll probably try bow and arrow challenge. Fail at it a few times. Got all night mask.
Bomb
got
bag. 40 rupees from Tingle Clocktown.
Wow,
I'll take it.
Nice.
Very nice.
I have to go get rupees.
Do you have the money
but I
for it?
will.
Because if you do not have the rupees for it, I have 45 to my name right now.
I do not have rupees for it.
Ooh, I'm gonna buy that stiff.
But I think we share bank money as well.
I don't know if we... Oh, bank money. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this day 2 music is so triumphant.
It's really good.
Oh my goodness.
Where's are you at, Gratoffie?
I'm just doing the treasure chest game right now.
Time to pop Tingle's
With the
balloon.
sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might head to the southern swamp, see what's up over there.
In 3 years, so Tingle is canonically 35. That means in 3 years I will be Tingle aged, which means I'll have to dress like that all day. Bomb bag get, baby.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna steal Tingle's magic catchphrase. He told me not to, but I'm gonna do it. What do you think he does if you steal his catchphrase? Do you think he like pulls a knife on you?
I would consider Tingle capable.
Yeah. I mean, he's 30, you know, an unhinged 35-year-old man who dresses as he does and just chills out all day. Oh yeah, he has nothing to lose.
My chat said he copyright strikes you.
Do you think Tingle, like, do you think you would get like a Tingle-ified version of the Navy SEALs copy pasta?
Yeah.
But like Tingle-ified? He just, yeah, he just
really good.
He tosses you in the dumpster behind the milk bar. That sounds about right. Would Tingle have his own Twitch channel? Yes, and the full URL would be twitch.tv/TingleTingleKululimpa. I think that's enough characters. Tingle himself is a balloon. Oh, snap. Oh, okay. So when you pop his balloon, you're really popping him. This is getting weird. And I'm very okay with it. I do like the idea of Tingle being like this happy, cutesy character, and then yeah, you steal his magic phrase, and he like becomes like a whole new person. He's like, "What the fuck did you just do?" It's like the Happy Mask salesman, same kind of energy. Like he's happy and cute, but then like you cross him, and he gets the demon, like the demon face. It's only just now getting weird. Yeah, it could have been getting weird sooner than that, honestly. Did we already? Let me think about this. I'm in Termina Field right now. I'm just basically trying to get rupees and kill time for things to open up. If we've already gotten the chest that's under the water that you use the Zora Mask to get.
I haven't done that yet, no.
Okay. Also, I think I might try to kill the weird bird thing that steals your rupees.
Wait, I think JD might have killed it.
Yeah, I just did that.
Oh, okay.
Nothing.
And JD
The
mentioned
balloon
going to the
is
swamp.
Ooh, there we go.
there's-
So the balloon is Tingle. He has a man-shaped growth underneath him. Okay, there we go. That sounds about right.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're getting into like the lore of Tingle, like the anatomy of Tingle. Something nobody wanted or asked for today, but this is how you're spending your Sunday. Shooting the crap out of this guy. Right, yeah.
Grats, did you get the item in the back of the potion shop?
I did. I think the only thing I had left behind was the beehive, which we might be able to get with the Zora fins now. And I think there's 2 items on the
I'll take it.
like lily pads or something.
Do you get different items from the grass depending if you cut it or roll into it?
Oh yeah, so the grass is weird. I should explain. So, yeah, like the Keaton grass, there should be 9 different checks, but if you don't do a spin attack, you get the same item over and over and over again. So you have to be really careful.
Because these have
double-check
nothing.
those.
I wonder if it's faster just walking around as Child Link, Glover Link, or Zora Link. So you've already killed a bird. You can do Zora Link. I wonder if the Modloader 64 tool will progress to the point where you can have a costume that changes Link into, you know, a different model, and then when you use the transformation, it gives you a modified model that fits the like the transformation. So like Glover Link is normally just Glover, and then while you have this goofy Glover outfit, you also transform into Zora Link, and it's like a Zora Glover.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't that be wild? Like I again, this is, you know, pie in the sky, you know, in a perfect world kind of situation, but man, wouldn't that be just nuts? I know that kind of thing is incredibly hard to implement, so it would be neat. It would be neat, you know, sometime in the future. Actually.
I feel like a tall Zora and Clever would be kind of nightmarish, but
oh my god, yeah. Actually, Gabi just
beans.
Oh, the beans! Yeah, Gabi pointed out something similar. It's just normal. It's just the normal Glover model. Like it's the same model. It just stretched to form, and it's just cursed and like lanky.
When you choose the boomerang fins, it launches the fingertips.
Yeah, it's just really freaking cursed.
I made it to Deku Palace.
Nice, that's huge.
I don't think I can get in.
You can if we oh, I can explain how if you like.
Ooh, yes.
So
I could plant the bean, right?
Oh yeah, that could work too actually. You can do that. There's a way if you line yourself up along the left of one of the Deku guards, so against the wall, and do a backflip, you can backflip onto
Oops, I'm trying to lock on.
fence. Then if you position yourself this way, you can backflip past the guards from the fence. So that's another way too. Bean might be easier.
It's easy to get multiplets, but because there's 2 of them, you gotta be a little bit fancy.
All right, we got.
This is hard to do without swords. I've never actually done this fight, like fought these things without swords before. Now these still drop 50 rupees, which is still useful. Still big money. No big money, no whammies. I just figured out that if you're fighting a Dodongo, you can kind of chain the hits together really well if you shoot them with arrows, because obviously they do their little spin thing after you hit them, but if you time it just right, you can get another hit mid-spin and kind of like chain, like stun lock them for a bit. Oh, someone's already been down here. Alright, so now I've got 126 rupees, so I'm sitting real good on rupees if anybody has anything that needs to be bought, or if I should just blow all my money at the target practice.
May not be a bad idea to buy the tokens.
Because those do not reset? Question mark?
Yeah, so if you buy a Skulltula token, it will, like, next time you go in, it'll just be like a recovery heart, but who knows, we may still need to get all the tokens potentially. Probably not, but what if?
Well, I was wondering if they do not reset upon saving, like, you know, Song of Time. Because I can't remember if they reset. I know the Stray Fairies reset.
Oh no.
They don't?
Yeah, so Skulltula tokens and fairies, we keep them throughout the entire thing.
Oh, they do persist. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Is that, are you Knuckles?
Bottle. Yeah, we don't have
Okay, good.
a bottle, so I can't actually put water on the bean.
Song of Storms.
All right. Nice, dude.
You're right, I can use Song of Storms.
This is a weird fever dream confirmed. Yeah, I thought the same thing. So we can get partially into... Actually, no, we can get somewhat into Snowhead.
We can get in, I think. We just got Goron Mask in a chest.
Oh, snap. Oh, I see a Goron man in the distance. There he is. Which now we can roll around at the speed of sound.
Oh boy, if this is not an ice trap, this is exciting.
What if it's a nice trap?
Boss Key Great Bay Temple is in Deku Palace.
Very good. Again, this triumphant music. What the heck?
You just take the bean plant up, and it's right by
oh, we don't have a
the
sword,
grotto of the
right?
bean cellar.
I was gonna say we can spin attack. We don't have a sword now.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and scoop up a bunch of stuff from the shops.
Also, I died.
Max rupees. Max rupees never happens.
There was a powder keg, and it was too good to be true.
Oh, shucks.
I can't make it back over there with one heart, so
Yeah, I kind of got messed up by those Dodongos. Took me down, like, I lost like 4.5 hearts. It's like, dang, dude, I thought I was confident.
Since we don't have Deku, I can't get through the water without being poisoned.
So many things we just take for granted. Or I do, at least, whenever we do Randomizer. JD, you'll be happy to know that anytime I think to myself, like, man, I thought I've lost confidence in my ability to do blank blank, my brain then goes to, have confidence. No confidence.
Yes.
If we need a red potion refill, there's one just sitting in the fountain out, just in the field.
I am landlocked now unless I use the Song of Time, I think.
Oh no.
And so the item shop is sold out of important things. There's still the magic jars, but I don't think that, you know, would be necessary. I'm also going to buy out the bomb shop. Note that I said bomb shop, but I said it weird and it sounded like I said mom shop. Oh, look, never mind. I think this has already been bought out, actually. Yeah, the bomb shop looks good.
But not the other one.
I'm sorry, which other one, Gratoffie?
Yeah, so the shop next door still has a bunch of stuff for us to buy.
Let me see here. Like the trading post?
Yeah, the trading post, that's one.
Is that's the one where I got I got one Skulltula, or token, that is. Of course, this place is closed. So I could put money in there, although I think I still need to use a bunch of money for, target practice. Let's see, has anybody done the lottery?
No, but we should, because that's a title deed.
Oh, which title deed, specifically?
Land title deed.
Okay, because I have the mountain title deed right now.
What's going on?
Hello. Yeah,
So-
we've been here before, haven't we?
Sounds like they've had a clandestine encounter.
What?
How does it look on Glover?
Oh, wait a minute. So Glover looks fine, but on my end, there's a floating link just in the entranceway to
Oh dear. So, Gratoffie, for me, you're Fox, but your torso is now turned 90 degrees.
Oh my.
no.
Oh! Is it like when we had those cursed things last time,
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah, exactly.
That was a fun time. I thought you would get something from shooting that. You know where the center is.
I'm going to check out the field rocks, and then I'm going to go to Snowhead because I have a powder keg, and I might as well check out the Goron Racetrack.
Alright, so I have to wait for
Keep forgetting we
night's
have the
time
Goron
to
Mask,
hit.
so I don't have to go slow anymore.
Yeah, now we can roll around at the speed of sound.
Ooh, the charging color is really cool.
So this is the guy who's only available at night
Well, that means we can do all the ramp checks, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I did them all. Oh, yeah, I did 3.
Yeah, Gratoffie has a setup where he's able to use, I don't exactly know how he does it, but yeah, he's able to add in or randomize in a bunch of like music from Mario and Mario Kart, basically other N64 games, Star Fox 64, bunch of music from other games with the randomized music selections. The All Night Mask. Sounds all night to me. No, I don't want to use... I'll do the till morning one next time. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, that was right. That was right. I messed up. So when you wear masks for Glover, it doesn't really work. It just kind of floats above it. It's a little bit weird looking. It's 1 p.m. So if nothing else... There we go. If nothing else, I can speed up time. I want nighttime to arrive so I can give the mountain title deeds to the handman. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, I guess I have to be outside. Upstairs. Yeah, well, I think so. The battle music is Moo Moo Farms, but we don't know what the we don't know what the boss music is necessarily. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like imagine like a bondage, like a gimp mask lover. What a delightfully cursed thing to
I'll
imagine.
have you know that my chat just had an amazing epiphany. That when Goron Link gets hurt, he sounds like Kermit the Frog.
Like normally, right? Like not randomizer. Just,
yeah.
Yeah, I am very okay with this. It's a glove and not a very unhealthy tooth with legs. I mean, I can see how that association could have been made as well. So the thing's worth investigating. Like, I like the touch of those bugs just crawling around in this room. Are these guys playing Uno? It's like bootleg Uno. A little card game? You're joking, aren't you, brother? Like, that's how I imagine these guys talk. Yeah, we can't get into the room that has, like, the treasure chest in here.
What was this technique you mentioned to get into the,
missed the opportunity previously.
Yeah, so if you backflip, if you're like a little bit to the left of the guard, like the leftmost guard, and are facing the wall, you can backflip onto the fence if you time it just right, and then you can position, like angle yourself so you can backflip over the guards from the fence.
I guess it's still too early.
I did it. Nice.
Hey, nice.
I wanted to turn time to normal speed. That's what I wanted to do earlier. Yeah, I messed up. I was thinking that would set it to normal speed. When does the toilet man become available? Is that like 10 p.m.?
Midnight.
At midnight? Okay, cool. So that would be until, if I listen to her tell this story, it would be until morning. Which we don't want. I want to do that after we get the handman taken care of. So yeah, so I might have to just kill time here for a bit. Let's think about this. By this point, actually the hotel isn't closed yet. I think it closes at 10? Yeah, that's a problem though. We don't have the only transformation mask we're missing is the Deku mask. Yeah, if I were to play this again, I'm not gonna go through with it if it says.
Do you know if you can hook shot up to that item in the bean cellar grotto?
Yeah, I don't want to be done with all that. I don't want that.
Planting the bean.
So we need midnight of day 2, really. Let's see, is there anything else we'll need to do around here? So we still have a pretty good amount of rupees. So yeah, next would be the target practice. Is there anything else that I'm, like, investing into? We've got Mountain Title Deed. Actually, I don't even have to have this pause, because I have this tracker above us here. So, got the Mountain Title Deed, which we'll turn in. Has anybody already done? I just did I just did the 2-hour all-night mask challenge from Grandma. Has anyone done the full-day Grandma challenge?
Not yet.
Okay. I just want an excuse to say the word full-day Grandma challenge. And then yeah, there's also the treasure chest challenge, and shooting gallery.
Yeah, treasure chest is done for normal Link and Zora Link, but not Goron, as far as I know.
Got some pizza. Oh, that's nice of you to say, Gabi. I'm always and Gabi, I was really flattered what yesterday you were saying, like, Alex, you doing a bonus stream today? I was like, oh, that's nice that like people like anticipate the bonus stream. Makes me feel nice that people like look forward to my bullshit, to my shenanigans. I'm honored that the stream plus pizza are, you know, together form a holy union of happiness.
Gold dust.
Ooh, where was that?
That's the chest in the Bean Seller's Grotto. Oh, and it gives us a bottle!
Oh, how perfect! Because my knee-jerk reaction was like, man, we just need a bottle. So what's that book?
Baby Zoras conceal a green rupee.
It's too blurry. What do you guys think? So you know in the toilet man's room, I guess I'll just call it the bathroom, there's a book next to the floor. Which, it occurs to me it's weird that he needs paper so bad, but there's a book right there. What do you think, what book is Toilet Man reading? Like if there's like a good book that you think would match Toilet Man's personality? Like the Communist Manifesto or something? I'm trying to think of something classy.
I don't know, we don't know how long he's been down there, but
he's there for at least 3 days.
probably like Lord of the Flies or something.
Ooh, that's very fitting, actually. The Iliad, yeah, the Iliad. He's just reading like Beowulf down there or something, like some old school epic poems. He's just reading the Declaration of Independence, just casually, you know. You ever just thumb through that casually? All the time. Oh, it's almost midnight. All right, I'm gonna do my thing. As you can tell, I'm just killing time, just waiting for midnight to approach, because I'm just standing around. I've never been more excited for a Toilet Man to enter my life.
So, my chat says, everybody poops, the novelization.
That's very fitting, too.
Big magic.
Imagine making that into a full-scale novel.
No way. The Woodfall boss key is also at Deku Palace.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, really?
And we got the map of
Thumbs up.
Snowhead.
Nice, nice.
Oh!
I just found Postman's hat.
I got excited. So we got big magic, but that wasn't for me. I went through all that for the Great Bay Temple Fairy like a freaking chump. Stray fairy, that is. Hey, yeah, you guys found cool stuff. You guys, like, found a bottle, got double magic. I'm over here like, I got a stray fairy.
Hey, we made
I'm
those.
helping. Captain, yeah, one of the Captain Underpants novels. I could see that. Oops. All right, so now I'll go for the full Grandma challenge. Also, Gabi, I'm sorry, go ahead.
I've gotten all of the checks here, I think, that I can get.
Okay.
Nice.
Gabi pointed out
two
that
jars as well on the second level. Somewhere if you go around the top.
I can't get up there without the Deku mask.
Right. That makes sense.
But yes.
And I bet you the Skull
Oh, it's too late.
has a lot of stuff waiting for us.
I can go do that.
And just so you know, in the room with the gigantic jars, if you get on top of each one and just run and jump across, you get like invisible items.
I don't think
from
I
that.
can,
So
though.
there's
Can
some
I?
extra checks in there for sure.
Because then you have until the following morning. Yeah, you can't play it right now. I have to go outside. Gabi pointed out that when you're wearing the all-night mask as Glover Link, Glinkver, that they missed an opportunity by not having Glover like just wearing full like ball gag gear. Like they could have made a nice classy BDSM Glover, and they missed the opportunity.
Future update maybe.
We can only hope. Also, I like Glover's little ocarina. It's just a little. It's like his same skin tone, so he just holds a little, like, piece of fabric to his face.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Wait, are we in different grottos? We have to be.
I'm in Southern Swamp.
I'm in Snowhead Grotto.
So I don't think this is gonna work though.
Interesting.
I think it has to
I
be
came to get some Deku sticks.
day time for day 1 or day 2. I don't think day 3 is gonna work for this. Let's find out. In fact, she might have already moved. No, she's still here. What'd she say? Yeah, so we don't have the opportunity to read, for her to read to us right now. Yeah, so I'll have to do that next time. I was thinking I could do both, but it looks like you can't do the Toilet Challenge Man alongside Grandma Challenge. You have to choose between toilets or Grandma. And choosing between toilets and Grandma that's a tough choice to make. I think I'm confident enough to be able to do this. I'm a fit fellow. 30 rupees. I'm ready. And there's only the one chest. It's not like there's multiple ones. Just gotta find a way to get there. Wouldn't that have been nuts if I would have just, like, freaking catapulted directly to it? Although I kind of did, actually. I got pretty lucky.
We need bugs, right?
I was very quick.
Yes, we need to put bugs in each patch of soil.
That for a 30 bundle of arrows.
Okay. I'm going in.
Alright, so the Goron Link challenge for the treasure chests was a bundle of arrows, and there's just the one reward, right?
Yeah, I already did the other ones we can do right now, so we're good to go for treasure chest shop.
30 bundle of arrows. I was very disappointed. However, it was a very quick one. I was able to pretty much just, like, Goron roll straight to it. It was very lucky.
4th stone tower fairy.
See if we can, like, shoot something to get a thing
so
for
the
it.
Stone Tower Temple boss key is in Goron Racetrack in a jar.
Oh my god. Was that from something you just saw, or was that a grotto that just told it to you?
No, I just got it right now.
Just happened to randomly. Yeah, that's awesome.
we just need one more boss key.
I just got ice trapped by a seahorse.
This freaking challenge, the shooting gallery is tough because as Glover, you don't really have a centered view of your of the aiming reticle necessarily. I mean, you don't normally, but it's extra tough right now, dude. So I've already missed one, although I don't have to get a perfect score. I just need to get a decent score. It's at above 40, or 39 or higher, I believe.
And also further in, just after the ramps in Goron Racetrack is a blue potion.
You said blue potion, that's actually good to know. For future reference.
We may need it for the well.
Yeah. Just get like 2 more.
Blast mask.
There we go. That's 45. Not too bad, not too bad. So that gives us the 2nd place prize. A green rupee. Very good. Alright, alright, so I just did the 2nd place prize for the shooting gallery. I guess I'll go ahead and do the big one, that try to go for the perfect score, but I'm scared.
You can do it.
I believe.
It might take me a minute. I've got 72 rupees though, so I've got money to burn.
I'm really glad we don't have randomized bottle contents right now.
Yeah, if I'm really lucky, it might be a whole 5 rupees. That's correct. Because 2nd place was a green rupee. You'll be happy to know, by the way. Gonna start from the side. Oh my god. Well, I've already missed one. Which means I'll get another 1 rupee back, thank goodness. Actually, no, maybe they would give a 20 rupee as like the guaranteed, like, you at least beat your previous score reward. We'll see, though. I shouldn't count my chickens before they hatch, though, because there's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to get 46 or higher. I'm trying to, like, start from the side. The strat that my friend Adam told me about last time. Uh-oh, my power just flickered. No, it is storming. in the distance. Gosh darn, so that's the same one I hit last time too. My power is my lights are flickering, which is a little bit worrisome, because I know that there might be storms arriving soon. My last score was 45. So if I can get 45 or higher, that'd be pretty cool. 46. Alright, I am still alive. Yeah, I'm still alive. I haven't lost internet yet. Okay, so it is indeed just 1 rupee. This is gonna be rough, dude. Shooting gallery is always such a nightmare. I did better than last time, though, so I mean, I guess I shouldn't be too sad.
Boxes in a snowball.
Good luck, he says. Thanks, I'll need it, smiley face. I got this. I agree, Gabi. We just have to manifest it, right? That's what we say nowadays on, like, social media. Like, manifesting a new Time Splitters game, and then it happened, then it was announced. So if I believe hard enough, if I believe in my power to manifest something into existence, that I can will it into a reality. That's all I need. Which honestly, to go back to the Time Splitters thing, that actually kind of blew my mind that they announced a new Time Splitters game, because I mean, I loved Time Splitters 2 back in the day. I never did play Future Perfect, I think is what it's called. I never did play the third entry, or the first one for that matter. But I always liked the one I played, at least, Time Splitters 2, and never got the impression it was particularly popular, so I was pleasantly surprised when that was announced. So I would have never guessed. I thought that would have been lost to the annals of video game history. Also, I said annals, I meant anals. But, you know, the meme pronunciation is for fun. Alright, so I missed 2. I missed 2, which is not bad. If you can will it into reality hard enough. I should write my own self-help book. There is Lime, that's correct. Also, Lime, good to see you, friend. Yeah, they announced it a while ago. This would have been, I think, a few months ago. I think it was before E3. I could be mistaken. But yeah, I think they announced it, and I don't think a lot of details are known right now. I don't know if it's... I don't know, like, what the developer... whom the developer is. Because the original Time Splitters trilogy were developed by previous Rareware people that developed GoldenEye and Perfect Dark, like some of those developers. But yeah, I have no idea who's handling the new one. And again, I don't know if there's been more details, but I would assume that, yeah, nothing yet. And there's a new Beyond Good and Evil. I don't think we've heard anything new about that one in a while, but that was also a nice surprise. I've yet to play the original, but I've heard it's an incredibly good and underrated game that not a lot of people played. I think that was a game that, you know, reviewed very well, but didn't get a lot of sales, unfortunately. So a lot of people weren't expecting a proper sequel, but when it was announced, people were like, no fucking way. It's pretty sweet. So yeah. For me, I would say... I shouldn't say for me, necessarily, because I've never played the... Oh, man, I missed one. I was trying to keep myself calm, because I knew I was getting close. There's one phase in that challenge that I always struggle with. And when I got that one down, I was like, yo, we're going in there. But, so I was feeling good, but I was thinking if I just keep myself calm and keep talking, it's like you don't want to overanalyze, because if you overthink it, then you're going to start doing poorly. I missed one at the very end. So yeah, no, it's good for me to distract myself. If I keep myself just distracted enough, then I don't hyper-focus and I'm less likely to fuck up. But anyway, yeah, so... Oh, I don't have enough rupees. But yeah, one that was big for a lot of people, and again, I've never played any of the previous games, but Shenmue. Shenmue 3 being announced was like... I remember when that shit was announced, I was like, no fucking way, because I had always written off Shenmue 3 as, like, never gonna happen. Like, it's... To me, that was similar... That was like the adventure game equivalent of Half-Life 3. Like, it's just never gonna happen. Because at least Half-Life 3 would sell well. Shenmue 1 and 2 never sold well, and they were incredibly expensive to make. So it's like, who's gonna sell the money to make that game? But it happened, and it's out. So Shenmue 3 actually happened. That's like Guns N' Roses Chinese Democracy. Like, similar levels of no fucking way is it ever gonna happen. Yeah, here it is. So anyway, I gotta get rupees because I'm out of modes.
Nice.
Time Splitters 2 and Future. Yeah, I loved 2, but I never played Future Perfect.
House, one of the Skulltulas.
Oh, cool.
Pizza and wings on the way, Gabby. Hell yeah. Is there a what's your go-to place for pizza and
I'm
wings,
just
Mr.
breaking
Gabby?
a bunch of snowballs
Mr.
around
Gobular.
Goron City. Now I'm gonna do a bunch of jars inside.
Air fried pizza. Wait, air fried pizza? Really? That sounds dope. I'm a fan of using my convection oven, and convection ovens are pretty much air fryers. That's one thing too. I've heard Shenmue 3, what we got is not a perfect game. I've heard it's like kind of rough in some ways. I don't know details, obviously. But yeah, I've heard some people say they were a little bit let down by it. Oops. And of course, I don't know details. But I've heard through the grapevine that there's some problems with it. But I want to play 1 and 2 at some point. I think it's a series that I would really enjoy. Because yeah, I've yet to play them. All right, fight.
Swamp archery is 30 arrows and an ice trap.
Cool, no swamp archery then.
So I'm gonna get some rupees real quick so I can afford more shenanigans. Laundry pool is on the way of the hero, they say. That's exactly what Super or Amnesia rather. Yeah, I haven't watched his video of it because I want to play the other games in the series first and form my own opinion. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Super Eye Patch Wolf, and when I saw he made a video of it, I was like, oh shit, I need to watch this apparently at some point. Let's see. Yeah, that's a weird one. Here, I'm gonna make myself small. It was just too high expectations. Yeah, that wouldn't shock me if maybe expectations were a little bit high for a game that a lot of people never thought would actually happen. Because I imagine for people that played the previous games, I bet that announcement was pretty hype. For me, it was like I was excited for my friends. But since I never played it myself, I didn't really have a dog in that fight. Oh, no way. It's a trap. Hey, Giant's Mask. It wasn't a trap. Nice.
Oh, nice.
That was that was the 6 p.m. Time of the wall music.
Perfect, perfect.
Grab some rupees by fighting some dodongos. Fighting some dongs. 16 parts. Oh, so it's not like what we got is like the final version then, or the final game, because I understand it's probably a very ambitious game if I had to guess. So it wouldn't shock me if there was more to be done, or if they were doing like an episodic kind of thing. We have a lot of hearts, by the way. Oh my goodness.
It's been
Never
nice.
played. Oh, Majora's Mask Line. It's a fun game, although it's a little bit overwhelming, I will admit. I mean, I love it, but yeah, I as someone who likes this game a lot, but has only played it all the way through twice. There's a lot to remember, a lot to keep track of, rather. I do like this game a lot. Oh my god. Can you not punch him to death? Really? No, you can't punch him to death. What if I do these punchies? There we go. That'll kill his ass.
Oh my gosh, found the giant wallet in the Lens of Truth cave.
Very good. What's up, Yisa? That's correct. We're doing a bonus stream. A bonus Sunday stream. We're playing Majora's Mask Randomizer co-op with some friends. You can hear them in the voice chat from time to time. Their handsome voices. It's good to see you, Yisa. Hope you're doing well on this fine Sunday. Ambitious, which is, yeah, that's exactly it. Like, Shenmue 1 and 2, I understand, were very expensive to make. Like, so expensive that they made some money back, obviously, but like they were not very profitable games, if at all. So, who could blame any publisher for maybe not being super gung-ho to finance Shenmue 3 from happening? Or Shenmue 3 into happening, rather. So, I'm hopeful I'd be fancy. But I was actually not fancy. Wasn't Shenmue 1 the most expensive game ever at the time that it came out? It's obviously since been outdone, but I think at the time that it came out, it was, I think, the most expensive game like ever made, and it sold well, but it didn't sell nearly enough, so it was like a gigantic money loss. I could be wrong.
In the spider house, I'm checking the sheet, and it says
that was pretty spicy.
a check where you can jump over these
9 degrees. Yeah, it was hot
Yeah,
AF
so if
earlier.
you go
It's
up
raining.
to in that
it's
room,
raining
there's like
cats and
a
dogs out there,
higher
by the way.
ledge.
Shit.
And if you drop down
It
onto
gets
the jars,
I've got
and
my
just
window
jump
open. It's
across them, you get
pouring.
like 5
Not
hidden
open,
items.
open, but I've got the blinds open. Sonic can't. That's correct. Yeah, they have like a bunch of cool Sega
defense up?
throwbacks and like cool like references to other games.
Ooh, nice.
It's pouring out there. Good lord. So it's like it was hot as balls today, and now it's raining, so it's gonna be humid as frick. All right, here we go. If I fail this time, then it's fine. It just means I'll need to try on a subsequent day, because I think this will be like the last time before the shooting gallery closes, and of course I'm running out of money anyway. Got some colored pencils. Hell yeah, Issa. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well. Like I said, playing Majora's Mask Rando with the boys is always a good time in my book. We haven't actually done this since February, so it's been about 6 months. There have been several updates to the randomizer tool, as well as to ModLoader itself. For those who are curious, ModLoader 64 is the name of the tool we're using to do the co-op portion of this. And the ooh, crap, that's not what I meant to shoot. Well, I can't get the perfect this time. Oh, and I just missed those guys. It's falling apart, man. It's in shambles. The ModLoader 64 tool has been updated, as well as the randomizer. And with the randomizer, we're playing with settings that have added in a bunch of ridiculous stuff. So a bunch of new checks that weren't in previous randomizer iterations. So pretty much anytime there's a static item on screen, that can now be an item check. So anytime there's like rupees in the butler race, or any kind of challenge that gives like 3 random rupees or 3 random hearts, that can give actual rewards now. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. Right, well, after several attempts of trying to do shooting gallery, I've gotten 49 twice and gotten 48 a few times, and I have 5 rupees left in my name, so I'm going to invest my fortune into the bank, and then I'm going to reset for day 1 again. Call me money bags with this giant fortune. Thank you. Fresh crayons, fresh... Oh, yeah. No, actually, one of Grace's favorite things is for the two of us, we'll just go to, like, a craft shop. There's a... I don't know if these are regional for where you guys are at, but we have... there's a Michael's near us. There's a Joanne Fabrics, and a few other kind of craft stores nearby. And yeah, she just likes to peruse like the craft aisle, like looking at the colored pencils, at like the graphite pencils and Sharpies, just looking at all the drawing tools and drawing implements. They might sound boring to like, you know, a non-artsy person, but she loves it, and I enjoy seeing her excited about it too, because I'm always happy to encourage it. Like, for instance, like, I would post in the Discord server, like, a picture of the glue that's there, and I would tag Arctic, be like, yo, I found some new glue for you, buddy. Some new glue to add to the mix. It's that time, baby. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun, like, getting excited about stuff like that. I see it as, like, the artsy version of being nerdy. You know, you can nerd out about various things. You don't have to be like a nerd about video games. You can be a nerd about crafts or about art. It's fun. We all have something that we get unapologetically excited about. That's correct. Technically, all pencils have some color to them. What's up, McMagic? Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I have a couple friends that are in the exact same boat, McMagic, where they want to play it, but they're a little bit afraid of it. Because I know it's a great game, but there's a lot of content. I have some friends that have gotten into it very recently, and they love it, but yeah, it's like, it's almost overwhelming. I think JD, who is one of the gentlemen we're playing with, I think he's played a bit of Final Fantasy 14. Slow down time first. Link to the Past, yeah. Oh yeah, if you've never played a Zelda game ever, yeah, there's kind of 2 schools of thought when it comes to Zelda games. There's what Jim said, there's the 2D games, which are the old school stuff, and then there's the 3D games, so Ocarina of Time and beyond. Yeah, for 2D games, I would agree. I would say Link to the Past is probably the good place to start. Personally, I love Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening is my favorite 2D game. But yeah, Link to the Past is very good. I mean, there's lots of really good 2D games. But yeah, as far as 3D games, I would say either Ocarina or Wind Waker, as far as a good starting 3D Zelda game. Wind Waker or what's it called? You know, what's it called? Either Wind Waker or Palladium. Or Ocarina. Ocarina because it's the original, and Wind Waker, the original 3D game. And Wind Waker because, well, for one thing, it's such a fan favorite, and it's a little bit more refined compared to Goldeneye, compared to Ocarina. They're both excellent games, but there are some things I prefer about Wind Waker, and there's other things I prefer about Goldeneye, about Ocarina of Time. Oh, you're asking me for advice on the Final Fantasy XIV front? Since I've never played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't know if I can really offer any first-hand advice, McMagic. Because, and also I'm not a big MMO guy. Like, you saw me playing Secret World Legends, you know, earlier this year and last year. That's the only really real MMO that I enjoy. And I enjoy it because it's mostly a single-player game, so... It's not a traditional MMO in a lot of ways. So I'm probably not a very impartial source for advice and such. But just based on what other people say, I mean, yeah, there is a lot of game to that game. So I would say, if you're concerned of it like consuming your life or just, you know, about all the content and whatnot, I mean, I've heard that there's enough you can do solo where you don't have to like have friends to play with necessarily if you're worried about, you know, getting a community going, that kind of thing, because, you know, it's a little bit rough when you're starting completely solo. I'll try to do this jump real quick, but so yeah, I've heard the story's really good. Like, I've just heard just a solid game entirely, just across the board.
I've done everything I can do in the spider house.
Nice.
I'm just gonna.
We don't have a sword, and the Zorfins are not cutting.
I don't have bombs yet,
the grass,
I do not have bombs.
So I can't get the Skulltula back there. And then we don't have Deku to get up.
I still don't have a sword. We have so many other ways to attack things, but no swords. I almost did the stun lock thing.
Like, you can get into the gold room of the tree.
There we go. There's that stun lock. Yeah, it's so cool. I love doing the stun lock thing, man. It's so sweet.
I think it's possible to get to everyone on the second floor, because I think if you roll from the treasure chest, like, or from the crate you hookshot up to, and you can
just feel compelled to play nonstop. Yeah, that's the thing. Because there's so much content to
I'll check.
To Final Fantasy XIV. I could see that being like a detriment in that sense. That just brings you to him. Just not exactly helpful. These guys drop money? I think they do sometimes. Yeah, they drop money, not a ton of it, but, you know, a decent amount. Phantom Hourglass, yeah. Phantom Hourglass is good. It's a good game. I like it more than... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I like Spirit Tracks more than Phantom Hourglass. But for me, both Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass are, like, both similarly, like, good in my book. I guess I would consider them... They're kind of in the middle of, like, 3D and 2D. Because they're both handheld games. But, yeah, it's like they're kind of distinct in that sense. Yeah, I would say if you liked Phantom Hourglass, or Spirit Tracks, then I would say probably... Like Jim said, one of the 2D games would be a good place to start. Because, yeah, Phantom Hourglass is a good one. It's not, like, one that everybody loves, though.
Hey, Gratoffie, how do you do the super jump with the bomb?
But it is usually regarded to, like, pretty well.
Basically, you just have to... Well, normally...
No continuity in the game. Yeah, I mean, the story
just place a bomb behind me,
isn't really an issue. You can play them in any order that you want. So, yeah, there's no concern about having to play it in a certain order. There is an official timeline that links most of the games together. Not all of them, but most of them. But the official timeline leaves a lot of room for interpretation. So, yeah, so don't feel like you have to play... Like, you can play Majora's Mask before Ocarina of Time. You can play Wind Waker before... the original Zelda game. Well, let me think about this. Wind Waker takes place after... Wind Waker's pretty late in the timeline, actually, I guess. So, yeah, I mean, you could play in any order you want. I mean, Phantom Hourglass is officially a sequel to Wind Waker. Like, I think it's the same Link. I think the Link you play as in Phantom Hourglass is the same Link you play as in Wind Waker. However, in Spirit Tracks, it's a different Link, but they look awfully similar. So yeah, it's a little bit wonky, but yeah, don't pay too terribly much attention to, like, the order in which you play things. Because, yeah, it's not really an issue. Self-contained story, yeah. Yeah, Majora's Mask is arguably the most self-contained, honestly. This place is already open. Phantom Hourglass is, yeah. Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks are both kind of weird. At least Phantom Hourglass, yeah, at least there's some continuity with the protagonist. That particular Link. They're archaic, yeah. That's why I always give like a caveat with Ocarina of Time. Sorry, let me move my cursor. Just doing that. With Ocarina of Time, I love it, but yeah, I will readily admit it's got some jank. It's got some conveyance issues. Some weird, like, how do I know where to go next? Quandaries from time to time. It's a little bit wonky. No vacancies. Oh, I already missed it? Really?
Cherokees.
How did I miss it already? That's surprising. It's 8 a.m. Oh, it opens at 6 a.m.?
I was curious if we shared keys between us, but we probably don't, eh?
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's
that is a
embarrassing.
shame.
As I thought I got here before the Goron. Guess I can go ahead and do the all-night grandma challenge. So yeah, so I mean, of course I love Ocarina of Time as much as the next guy, but it's not like everyone's favorite. There's the old ones. Yeah, the 2D ones are a lot harder, in my experience at least. I could be wrong, or there might be people that disagree with this, but for my money, I would say the 2D Zelda games are way tougher, and the puzzles are often, not always, but can be a lot harder in some cases. What's up, Zing? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Zing. It's really pouring out there. Actually, not a ton of thunder right now, just a lot of rain as I look out my window. They're barely, yeah, there's like an overarching story that, not really a story, there's an overarching timeline that links all the stories together. Links the stories. But yeah, they're disconnected enough where you don't need to play them in a certain order, and they're related enough where you can appreciate the overlaps and the things that tie them together, but they are
I finally made it over there, and then I forgot I
the
didn't
all-night
have
grandma
any bugs for
challenge.
that
That's
patch
correct.
of soil.
Phrasing was very much intentional.
Oh no. Also, there is a boulder in one room, which I believe has a bug patch underneath too.
Yes,
The Dark Souls
I made
games,
sure to
yeah,
get
getting
that.
lost a little bit.
Perfect.
Yeah, of course, these games are less open world than Dark Souls is. These games are more like, you know, you use a tool from this particular dungeon to access this area, whereas Dark Souls more or less like has a little bit, you know, there's more branching paths, so you don't have to do things in the same order, whereas Zelda, it's usually a little bit more linear in that sense. Oops, wrong one. Did I not get a reward that time? Has somebody already done the all-night grandma challenge?
I have not.
Nope.
Because I thought I just did it, but I must have messed it up because I said at the end they sing a song, and then I didn't get anything.
Oh yeah, you have to say I don't know for the second story, and she's like, oh, you listened hard anyways.
Oh, okay. Because I know you have to answer the right questions. Also, I just wanted an excuse to say... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead, JD.
Spider House is all done.
Nice. Yeah, I was just looking for an excuse to say all-night grandma challenge. Also, I never noticed that grandma has spikes on her wheelchair. Have you guys ever noticed that on her wheels?
Dang.
This is a battle grandma. Has she always had those, or is that a randomizer thing?
I think she might have always had those.
Dude, this grandma doesn't mess around. She's hardcore. Give her like a mohawk. She seems like one of those cool grandmas who she's like 88 years old and she still smokes weed and just curses out loud, you know, in front of her grandchildren.
I can see it. I can picture it.
Oh my god, all that for a bloopy? Are you kidding me? Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Yeah, I like both of those games. I would stop short of calling them fantastic personally. Well, I should rewind a little bit. I like those games, but I don't
about the out of bounds Deku Palace.
They are worth
item,
playing.
right?
If you like 2D Zelda games, they're absolutely worth playing.
Okay.
Man, those games are
wanted to make
rough.
sure.
Those games are really, really freaking unforgiving. And like Zing said, yeah, you kind of need a guide, at least in some places. Those games
probably gonna
give
go
no
to
fucks.
Snowhead soon. I'm just gonna.
Link's Awakening,
check
yeah,
the
I would
Four
recommend Link's
Grottos
Awakening personally.
check right now.
As if you wanted to play a 2D game. But again, those 2D games are really hard, dude. Hit my goal of 0.0. Oh, you're right. It's weird, isn't it? Yeah. Why is it doing that? Because I've set my goal and it was working previously. I wonder if when my internet went down, if it's like goofed. Maybe if I can go into this and maybe refresh. Now let me go to that browser myself actually. A Hell's Granny, yeah, she's pretty badass, dude. Yeah, my top donor stuff isn't updating. That's really weird. As my goal is set, I think. Let me go back to my actual page. Yeah, my actual page has the stuff. Oh, my ID rolled over. Interesting.
Next.
Yeah, my ID updated. There we go.
One moment, I will ponder.
Has it been like that for like a super long time?
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea.
Because I thought I had
definitely
fixed it at the beginning of the
I'll
year.
take care of the mountains.
Maybe it
for
updated again.
There's
also the remake. That's correct.
choice, because I think if you shoot each lantern, you
Remake
get, like,
on the Switch.
3 items a piece.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good start for the 2D games. But personally, I'm kind of weird. I prefer the 3D games actually. I mean, the 2D games are a lot of fun, but man, they're so freaking hard. And I'm biased because my first game was Ocarina of Time, so I have a preference towards the 3D games.
Did we play,
So that's why I prefer them, very much because it's what I started with. Yeah, if you've played Dark Souls, if you played other 3D action adventure games, then
or you can give it a try if you like. It's
I would stop short of saying, I would stop just short of saying definitely start with a 3D game, because you might indeed really enjoy the 2D games. Like Link's Awakening is a good game,
It doesn't hurt to try that one.
a very good game, but it's not everyone's. I think there might be disagreement amongst Zelda fans on if it's like the definite one to start with per se. Also, that right there, that was the round I struggled with the most. In fact, I might ask you guys, what do you guys think? For somebody who's never played a Zelda game before, I usually like to summarize it by saying there's really good 2D games and 3D games to play. What would be your guys' recommendation for 2D games and 3D games? Because I'm saying either Wind Waker or Ocarina for 3D, or Link's Awakening for 2D. Also, we got it. See?
I think Link's Awakening is a good one.
Talking to myself while doing this helps a lot.
The Minish Cap choice as well.
Ooh, I forgot Minish Cap. I think people forget Minish Cap a lot. Stray Fairy. I'll take it. So Stray Fairy was the perfect shooting gallery reward. So we'll take it.
Yeah, it may be a good idea for someone else to try the bird check with the Goron.
Oh, you're right.
I think I got
Thanks for checking that, Zing, because yeah, I used
sure.
this scene for Rimworld. You would think it would update the same way across the board, but yeah, for whatever reason it didn't. Link's Awakening DX, yeah, the Switch version. Hey, Santiago,
which ones to recommend is tough,
I do apologize. I don't know Spanish.
A lot of the 2D ones.
So as a result,
but
I cannot,
right? I feel like right?
Can't contribute to the conversation. So it is an English only stream here, unfortunately. Was lost with Minish Cap, yeah. I've heard it's a really good game. I feel bad that I've never played them. Never played it. Well, it's not true. I've played Minish Cap, but I've never beaten it because I've never owned it. Yeah, I've heard the Tingle. There is a Tingle game, and it's apparently very good. Like, it's a adventure game. Like, not a Zelda game in the classic sense, but more of just a text-based, not text-based, more of a narrative adventure game. And apparently it's really, really good. Let's think about this. Has anybody tried the, what's it called? The shooting gallery in the swamp yet?
I think JD found out it's not worth doing.
Oh, okay.
So you can forget about it.
I've already forgotten.
I didn't bring a red potion for the guy.
That's nice of you to offer, Zing. I'm trying to think, is
There's
it
a red
on
potion in the fountain.
the Wii U Virtual Console or something? I thought maybe I might have gotten it somewhere, but I can't remember what platform it would have been. Oh, you got pretty far in though, Lime. Yeah, if you got to the Ganon fight, that's pretty impressive. Let's see, there's dungeon songs. Alright, so what songs do I play to the crow that's circling Clock Tower? Clocktown.
You can play Goron Lullaby or Sonata, I believe.
Okay. Okay, trying to remember the how to play these songs. There we go. I'm too slow. So I got a small key for the Stone Tower Temple. Actually, I should write these down.
Woodfall Stray Fairy.
Minish Cap is an odd one, yeah. Oh, I don't know what that was, but it was not good. Some milk. So it dropped, man, this crow is popping off. It's dropped a lot of things, most of which are bad or not helpful. A couple ice traps. It dropped some milk and a powder keg.
Oh yeah, that's right. You get a free powder keg, which is very nice. It's weird because it's like slightly different items when you do as a Goron, but I can't hit my ice traps.
There's another one. Man, and these things disappear the second they drop. So there's no time to recover. Like you miss one, it's gone in less than a second. It's really unforgiving. That was really cool though, yeah. So nothing that was super useful, but a couple things that are helpful, and the powder keg is nice too. Oh, and Momo, thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, the fact that you got that far, Lime, is really impressive. Because yeah, again, those games are
New Wave Bossa Nova.
2D games are not easy.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. So yeah, if you've already like gotten that far with Minish Cap or like some other 2D Zelda games, then yeah, then you're fine, Lime. You're doing a lot better than you would think.
I'm trying to go into Snowhead soon. I'm just gonna feed the Goron,
you know, plenty of people
Goron first.
can't even get past the first dungeon for some of those 2D games. So if you got that far, that's a pretty good sign in my book, I would say. And you're already well versed in the land of Zelda games. Sorry, I hiccuped. Really weird. Bees. Very good. Yep. Nope. Don't want that. It's not hip. It's not hip to fuck those bees. Has somebody talked to the ghost? Oh wait, no, never mind. We need the Song of Healing. Never mind. The gentleman
it's not a bad idea to go up there.
Yeah. Oh, there's still the rocks though.
Yeah, there's 2 snowballs up there, and also if we get the whatchamacallit, the spring water, you can get into a grotto as well.
You said something about 2 snowballs up here. You mean where the dancing lad is?
Oh, never mind. I got really confused. I thought you were talking about Darmani.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, yeah. No, I was thinking the dancing ghost friend. Or well, you don't really know he's a ghost, but the spirit of that dude. These have nothing in them.
Yeah, I think the rocks are just rocks there.
Yeah,
nothing to worry
nothing
about.
fancy. We have 3 bottles. Yeah, I should probably be catching some bugs, shouldn't I? Oh, I can also sell this milk. So we can probably like start selling things to the dudes in the shops.
Oh yeah, so Curiosity Shop, I sold half drinking milk, regular milk, and Chateau. So we're good until we find a Poe to sell.
What are the rocks still on the wall here? Are we supposed to blow those up with bombs or bomb chew?
Either or. I think I got them all, but it's good to double check just in case something fell into the wall.
I gotcha. Link's Awakening, yeah. Yeah, I've yet to play the Switch version. The Switch remake. It looks really cool, but yeah, I've yet to play it, admittedly. Guessing for the bomb, or the rock still on the tippy top, you have to, like, drop a bomb from the top area, because I don't know if I can throw it that high.
Yeah, that's how I would do it.
I was gonna try to, like, spike into him. I just walk up and punch his tail. I can, but it's not gonna work necessarily. I gotta let him slow his ass down. There you go. Why does the moon have a face? Yes, that is the main threat to this village, to this town, is the moon perilously crashing onto Termina.
Pompey turned me into a sculpture.
What?
So that is the that's like the main threat to this area. It's not the villain necessarily. The villain is Skull Kid. Well, thankfully the villain is Majora's Mask. Spoilers. Who knew that the title of the game, the namesake of the game, would have something important?
There's rocks there too if you do the Captain Kita check.
But
Can I do that right now?
the evilness
I think we have Sonata.
Majora's Mask and or Skull Kid has summoned forth this moon that is slowly crashing into Termina, and the whole theme behind this game is there is this impending doom. You have 3 days.
How do you
before
get
the
into
moon
that one grave again?
Crashes into
Captain's
Termina,
Hat?
destroying the town and killing all of its inhabitants.
Like, glitch into it. But,
And the overarching theme of this game is like, well, one of the many themes is observing how
I remember you trying to do that
different
on stream
inhabitants handle this impending doom. Some of them are trying to be proactive and try to escape. Some of them try to prevent the moon from crashing. Others are in denial, or think it's a hoax,
but I did pull it
or
off
think
once.
it's it's not real, or just choose to ignore it. And other people like spiral into depression at the very end. This game is one of those games where on the surface it looks like a very simple like Zelda game, bing bing wahoo, fight monsters and kill bad guys, nice and simple. But then you like start playing the game and there's some like really, and I say adult, not just say NSFW, like really adult as in like very mature themes about like loss and grief and like just sadness in general. Death is like a very prevailing theme, and like what it means to be alive, what it means to be like how do you help somebody who can't be helped. The Song of Healing, you don't actually heal anybody, you're pretty much giving them a simple and dignified passing. There's the notion of that. There's that part in the Zora adventure stuff where you're helping out, what's her face? She looks like Ruto, but she's got a purple dress. I can't remember her name. But yeah, you're like trying to help her out, and she's lost her voice. Like she can't sing, she can't talk, and you learn it's because because her babies have vanished, her eggs have vanished, and suddenly it becomes clear, it's like, is this like an allegory for postpartum depression? Like it gets really real sometimes in ways that are very well done. I think it's very dignified with how it handles these themes, but still it's kind of like, man, I wanted to play video games and hang out with my homies. I wasn't ready for like clinical sadness, man. So there's a lot to this game that makes it really really unique from other Zelda games. Of course, those are 2 cows. Do we have Epona song? We do not. There's a manga that... Yeah, I've heard the manga's pretty cool, too. But yeah, I would probably say the same. I would say Ocarina first, and then Majora's Mask, but they're both worth playing. I get the cow. Or the cow,
I failed
the
the
bombs,
captain
rather.
check,
There
but
we
I
go.
got the rocks on the wall.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I should have said something. I got them as well, and just got lots of rupees and stuff, which was nifty. I'm also looking for bugs because there was a bug spot alongside the clock tower wall, or clock town wall rather.
And there's also one by one of the pillars too.
So bugs are very much in our future. Would it be worth our while to sell a bug to the shop?
No, there's no need to anymore.
Okay. Bing Bing Wahoo, yeah. Yeah. AKA, which is also the name of the protagonist from Devil May Cry. Yeah, accurate, yeah. Yeah, for people in the know, Bing Bing Wahoo is pretty much like shorthand for like happy video game noises. It's pretty much like what Mario does. Like similar energy. I think of like some easy bug locations. I feel like I just saw several earlier and now I can't think of where they are. There's a grotto around here somewhere that might be helpful.
First
Bird
mob
person.
crashed it.
Bird person
Oh, no.
from like Rick and Morty, right? These butterflies mean that I think means that there's a grotto nearby. It's hard to say, and of course you can't see it, so I'm just kind of taking stabs. That bird person makes me scared. There it is. Like looking for the grotto, I'm just stabbing around. Grottos are frequently a great way to find bugs, but not always super reliable. Also worth pointing out, we've yet to find a sword, but we found a lot of other great things, so I'm really not sad about it.
Like, I feel like we're doing pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, I would 100% agree. Overarching sadness, yeah. Yeah, was not expecting it, yeah. I came here for fun, not for feels. I'm going to open it, but it's going to be a single green rupee. Or yeah, recovery heart.
So much for us to do right now. I guess, like, if someone hops the fence and goes to Great Bay Area, Pirate's Fortress is pretty stacked now, I feel.
It is. How would we hop the fence? I guess you could use bombs, I guess.
Yep, so you basically put a bomb down, and then as a Goron, you kind of curl up and then launch yourself into the air. And then you want to be in the air when the bomb goes off, then you'll just get blasted over the fence.
This is sounding familiar. I remember doing this last time, but it's been so long, I'm not sure if I'll try it. I'll see if I can do it without exploding my own butthole.
I mean, you kind of have to do the trick, but...
Yeah, it's true. Butthole explosion is hard to avoid.
Part of the process.
Actually, is this JD here with me?
Yes.
Okay, if you want, I'll let you handle that. You're probably a lot more.
I was gonna teach you how to do it.
I've done it before. It's just a matter of getting the timing down. So it's like I know I'd be able to do it. It's just it would take me minutes. So it's like I'm trying to find bugs so I can put them into the soft patches of ground, but I'm just struggling to find bugs because whenever I want to find them, I can't find them. It's late enough in the day. I should be able to get into the inn. It was a nice surprise, yeah. It was a very much a good thing. I guess it was like, you know, it's disturbing, but yeah, it forces you to think. It forces you to grapple with some themes that as a kid you might not be, you know, prepared to deal with, but it's something we all have to think about from time to time. So I appreciate the fact this game was so dark and so bold with its themes, you know, very fearless in that sense. In ways that, you know, typically games from that era weren't really known for doing so. Existential crises in Zelda form. Yeah, seeing another Goron friend. That's right, the Cafe. Oh my god, the Cafe and Anju quest is so good. Mechanically, it's a very cool quest, and story-wise, man, it kind of kicks the shit out of you, man.
I'm in Great Bay.
Hell yeah. Oh, have we sold a fish to the curiosity shop?
Yeah, so fish, bugs, and potions are all the same rewards, so yeah, we're good to go.
Okay,
we just need to sell them a regular PO.
Gotcha. Just a po' boy that nobody loves.
Yep.
Okay, good.
Exactly.
Yeah, that quest got me. Holy shit! Like, one of those quests where on the surface it's a tragic tale, but like, you think more about kind of like what it's getting at, like thematically what it's getting at, and yeah, I don't know if like Nintendo like meant for it to have all these extra connotations, but whenever I think of the Cafe Anju quest, it kind of breaks my heart because like it's so tragic in many ways, not just the literal thing of what happens to them, but like the implications of at the very, very end, whether or not you succeed or if you fail the quest. That's not to spoil too much, but if you succeed the quest, they're together at the end, and if you fail the quest, then I almost don't want to say it because I don't want to spoil it for those who have not played it. But yeah, there's like, again, maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but like there's some stuff where like, yeah, you think about it too much, it's like it just gets more depressing and more meaningful at the same time. You know, it's not just sad for sadness sake. Like there's definitely a story being told. We're gonna find the patch of dirt on the side here because it's easy to miss. Actually, no, I think it's on the town wall itself. Actually, extra layer of the story. Yeah, and that's one of the things too, Lime, is that you know you play the game, you go through the dungeons, that's fun. Like there's the usual Zelda trappings. You go through dungeons, you kill bad guys, you have cool puzzles. But then yeah, all the interactions with the townspeople in various times of the day, the time travel and the time looping sequences means that yeah, like you know you have certain side quests you want to take care of during the morning of day 2 or at the evening of day 3 or in the middle of day 1, and these things overlap, and it's like, okay, well, Cafe is here on day 2, so I need to go there, like this place at that time to beat him from getting to this spot, talk to this person, give them this item. Like there's a lot of things you kind of learn along the way. Makes it very dynamic and very enjoyable. There's a soft patch right here and a dab, of course. Always with the dab. Bum. I do the same thing, Lime. Yeah, I will.
Went to go pick up some arrows and got ice trapped underwater.
It's funny. Oh, that's not very fun. I got.
Yeah, ice trap with Zora is unfortunate.
All right, so that was.
Oh, I should check Tingle while I'm here.
Good. Let's guess. I guess we'll just go back and grab more bugs. But no, I'll do the same thing, Lime. I'll hear something that's a spoiler, and in my brain I'll think like, I'm just going to not dwell on this thing and hope that will allow me to forget this thing that I want to forget. Like if I think about it, it'll stick in my head. But if I don't think about it, you know, my short-term memory is such that I'll probably forget about it, you know, in a day or two. Just enough time to. By the time when I play the thing that I didn't want spoiled, I would have forgotten about it already. There we go. Yeah, exactly. That's like the normal Zelda trappings. The dungeons, the puzzles. Usually there's not like...
Yeah, I will leave that spider house to someone else, I think, because I did the swamp one.
Like the story...
That's totally fair. There's
usually
a lot to do over in the ocean, so... And
it's important, but it's not like the main draw, you know? Like, Midna is a very...
red ruby for 20 and a green ruby for 40.
A very interesting character, and you know, all memes aside, is Midna secretly your waifu, Alex? No. Yes. But that's besides the point. In addition to being my waifu, she is also, I think, an unironically interesting character. You leave my wife alone, okay? She's a nice lady. I know, all the memes. It's all true. Alex, did you cry at the end of Twilight Princess? No. Shut up. No, no, yes, no. I plead the fifth. I'm scared. I'm gonna play the Song of My People to this friend again. Right. There we go. Couldn't remember the song. Play the Song of My People in case I missed anything the first time. But yeah, but just speaking as objectively as one can. It's just not doing the thing. I guess it's a one-time thing per sequence. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. No, I find Midna's like storyline to be very compelling and to be very cool. Almost in a way that like kind of steals the show from characters like Zelda and like I guess Link. I mean, Link kind of has a story in that game, but it's like Midna is the like focus of the story for that game, and she's the sidekick character. And that's kind of rare. Like, usually the sidekick or the navigation character, Navi, King of Red Lions, you know, like, usually these characters are important, but usually, like, their lore is not,
biggest bomb bag.
like, super central, you know? So, like, Midna as a side character is really interesting. There's really cool development there.
So are we just waiting on Deku and some small keys now?
I mean, of course, I mentioned Zelda and
fire
a number of games. Like, you know, her story is usually important. But yeah, the story in general in Zelda games.
Swords would be nice, but I guess we don't need
and like the character development kind of takes a backseat to like the gameplay, like Gabi was saying. I could have sworn, am I just an idiot? I could have sworn there was a patch of grass along the wall somewhere. I just cannot find it to save my life. Maybe I'm misremembering. I could have sworn I saw it earlier though. I thought it was on the side of the actual wall of the town. But now I'm wondering if it's on the side of the wall outside of town. Thankfully, I can just roll around with the speed of sound. I was thinking it was like around... Oh, there it is, I see it. I knew it was out here somewhere. Trying to learn how to color. Yeah, how to blend the colors well. That's a good point, Yisa, because yeah, it's a lot harder than people might think. So than I would expect at first glance. Because yeah, there's a lot of nuance.
Get into Romani Ranch on day one.
Oh,
I didn't even
that's
think
correct.
about that.
Cows, do we have a Pona song? No.
No,
I'm
sadly.
gonna go to the swamp real quick. We don't have the Song of Soaring, do we?
We do not.
That's okay.
Hopefully soon.
The fact that we can roll around so fast means that it's not a huge issue.
It also helps that we can like divide and conquer.
Yeah, very much so. Like, how do you feel about the pace right now, Gratz? Like, compared to your usual solo playthroughs?
I don't know, it feels like we're getting a lot accomplished, which is great. Like, I don't know, I feel like we have more than I would have if I was doing this alone with these settings. I feel like we know where a lot of keys are. We have a lot of good items.
Oh my god. This area is tough because you can't actually like pop those guys with the Goron.
Have access to 2 dungeons. That's pretty good for 2 hours.
That is good, yeah. Oh, that's why. It's like my camera was still locked. I think you get something from killing all the bats, but I can't remember. There we go. I might be wrong.
So Snowhead is Snowhead, meaning that the dungeon wasn't randomized for Snowhead.
Oh, I didn't realize that they were randomized.
I think I set them to randomize. I guess we'll find out.
The skeleton, yeah, the hero shade, yeah, that's an interesting bit of lore as well. And it's almost like an no, I shouldn't say an afterthought, but it's like not a very... It's a subtle lore thing, where, yeah, one of those subtle enough lore things where you don't really notice it until almost after the fact. Or bombed you. And it's a very cool lore, like, piece of lore, but yeah, it's not one that's, like, super outspoken necessarily. Yeah, there's more to Twilight Princess than meets the eye in a lot of ways. To the the elegy statues? That's a good question. What do you guys think? Gabi asks an interesting question. Is there do we learn more about the elegy statues, like from a lore perspective? Like, if are they just statues, or is there more going on there?
I feel like there's got to be more going on.
I'm kind of thinking the same thing, but I'm too, I'm too uneducated to know for sure. Oh. Wasn't expecting wolves just out of nowhere. Oh, never mind. Okay, see you later. Over here trying to pop Tingle's balloon, if you catch my drift. Because yeah, the Elegy of Emptiness, that's a whole thing in itself, because yeah, with the Elegy of Emptiness, I mean, it's right there in the title. You know, it's this song. I think an elegy is a. Let me get the heart. There we go. I think an elegy is like a. That's a kind of song. It's not like a nocturne.
The music in the Pirate Fortress is Loro Castle.
But it's like it's a song that
It's
usually
very
invokes, you know, somber themes like death and sadness and all that jazz. And when you play the Elegy of Emptiness, you summon forth these statues. You know, these hollow, lifeless statues. So, you know, that on its own, I mean, maybe that's just it. You're just summoning forth a shell, but yeah, like of something. And it's based on the mask that you're wearing or the form that you're in, and the masks themselves and transformations come from other characters. Characters that have recently passed. And none of those are helpful. Because again, we were talking about this earlier, like like you happen upon the Zora dude in Great Bay, and you play and he's in duress. He is, you know, clearly dying, and you have and he's like, please, you know, I'm struggling here, like, you know, could you do something to put my soul to rest, or to heal my soul? And you have the Song of Healing, and you can play the Song of Healing, and if you do, he disappears, and his spirit becomes the mask, the Zora Mask, and that's how you get the Zora Mask. So the implication is that you're giving him like a mercy killing, you know, when you heal somebody, quote unquote, but really you kill them, you cause them to die. But it's at least like it's a dignified death, you know, it's a dignified end. So this notion of like, how do you heal somebody this game? Well, sometimes you can't heal somebody. All you can do is give them a quick and painless mercy killing. Oh my god, these guys stop spawning, please. I thought you get something by killing all the things in this area, but apparently you don't. What's up, Mr. Arctic? Witnessing some curses. I'm gonna guess that you're referring to our good friend, our Lord and Savior Glover, who is, you know, a very trustworthy, happy lad. The Glover character model, that, yeah, might have something to do with it. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Just magic. Okay, that's fine. I was wondering if there was something up here. So we've already popped Tingle's balloon, if you catch my drift. Yeah, there's all kinds of like really kind of fucked themes going on, but fucked in a good way. I enjoy how fucked they are. The juice, as in either the glue that he's drinking, or oh, sorry, I hit the microphone, or the cider that he's making. Termina Field is on the way of the hero. Well, that's helpful. Very informative. There we go. I don't know why. For some reason, I have it in my mind that if I kill all of these lads, I'll get something, but I think that is mistaken. Also, I'm running out of arrows, so I gotta kill this guy by punching the shit out of him. Punching the dick out of him. 5 stages of grief. Yeah, in fact, there was an ongoing there was a fan theory for a while that this game was not like an actual adventure, but was Link hallucinating while he was in the process of dying. Like they thought, like, there was a fan theory that suggested that this whole game is just one big like fever dream of sorts that like is what's happening to Link's brain as it's like on the way out while he's, you know, while he's starting to die, like while his body's starting to pass. And that has pretty much been disproven, but even still, it's a compelling theory, and even if it's been disproven, there's enough there to be like, well, you can see how this idea was brought
Looks
forth.
like we just got Elegy of Emptiness.
Well, speaking of the devil, we were just talking about that one. Very good. He has 2 thumbs and 2 fingers. It's a little bit cursed. He might even just have 4 thumbs. What do you guys think? I'll ask you guys, does Glover have 2 thumbs on one hand? Or are all 4 of his appendages thumbs? It somehow gets weirder.
I don't think I was prepared for a question like this.
I certainly wasn't either, honestly. Which is why I'm cursing you guys with this knowledge.
It may be best that the glove never comes off.
Yeah, what's inside of there, honestly? Yeah, when the gloves come off, exactly. What about the Link statue? Yeah? Yeah, the Link statue? Yeah, it's like...
Song of Healing.
Really is just like a shell, like a soulless shell that you're placing down. So it's like a shell of Link himself as opposed to a shell of I can't remember the names of the characters, but the Zora guy and the Goron guy and the Deku friend. Like maybe they are all like it's like their characters or their souls and not just their physical forms. That's why we're bad at basketball. Because yeah, we only have one thumb per hand, like a bunch of goobers. They're made from different phases. Wait, are we still thinking about the grief thing? Because yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. Because I know if we're talking about the different transformation forms, there's obviously 3 of them, then there's Link himself, so that's 4 phases right there. I guess maybe Great Deity or something like that? Or Fierce Deity? The actual zones. Oh, Termina. I see what you're saying. Termina and then the 4 dungeon areas. I gotcha. This always gets so tricky. I'm not very good at this particular challenge. I mean, I'm not great at a lot of these shooting gallery challenges, but it gets especially tricky. Oh shit, I think there's something down here. Yeah, just gotta get that wolf guy. Getting a lot of jingles, overlapping jingles.
Oh my goodness, you'll know when you see it. Don't want to spoil the surprise.
Oh yes.
I'm in shooting gallery mode, so I actually can't see yet. Oh, there he is.
Actually, we're rocking now. Deku Mask and Epona song back to back.
Oh dang, that's dope.
How is it going so smoothly? This is so weird.
Fire arrows.
What are you?
You got the bro luck, dude. You got the broskies backing you up.
We knew you still need fire arrows.
Oh, you got me too excited because it's usually the fire arrows are last for me.
Yeah, no, fire arrows are what has cursed Gratoffie in the past, according to what he was telling us earlier. We get fire arrows, that's like the big thing for him. The birds get so much harder to get as they fly away. 2020. Cursed number, if you ask me. 2120. Hey, we got this shit. Is that the Rush album I like so much? 2120. Bundle of arrows. Alright, so I got a perfect score for the Swamp Shooting Gallery. First try. Do I also need to get the second best score or something like that?
Yeah, you basically just have to do it again, and I think you have to have time remaining, but it's weird because you're always going to have time remaining.
Yeah.
So you just do it a second time, basically.
Okay. Or at least it said perfect. Does that mean I'm good, or does it... And I had time remaining, but I don't know if it was the target score.
I think as long as it says perfect and you do it twice, you're good to go.
Okay. Does the second time also have to be perfect? I just feel like I messed up by doing too well the first time. Maybe I should have like intentionally not gotten a perfect score.
Do I have to break every one of these barrels in Pirate's Fortress?
In the sewers, there are 5 specific ones you have to break.
I've had that happen too, Gabi.
The ones with the pot on top, right?
I'm like a minute behind, so I refresh, and it shows me an ad, then I'm still a minute behind or something like that. It's like, dude, that's so frustrating.
Everything, or look at that spreadsheet. It kind of tells you which ones you have to go for, but
they personify different phases
to break it all.
Interesting. Because there's 4 of them though, is the thing. Well, you know, well, 3 plus Links. That's 4 characters total. But then there's the actual places themselves. Yeah, Clock Town, then the 4 dungeon areas. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that was intended by Nintendo or if it was just a happy accident. Happy. A horribly depressing accident. But yeah, that was like basically what fueled these theories about like if this whole game is like an allegory for death or for grief or for or Link is secretly dying or secretly dead. Like you can see how these things can be reasoned. But I cannot get this wolf. I'm like shooting in everywhere where he isn't. I also think I heard the birds. Oh, that's a wolf friend. That's what I'm hearing. The birds will be approaching soon. Right, there they are. Like a cash register noise sometimes. It's so weird with the Glover model. So it's because it's not perfectly centered. And you're trying to aim. This is no aiming reticle. I understand the gyro controls for the 3DS. Or I'm sorry, the hero controls, like the hero sandwich, are make this a lot easier. One more wolf, and I think we're good. Is that it? 2120? There it is. Perfect. You think it was probably intentional? I probably wouldn't disagree. Okay, so I got alright, so I got another perfect score. Allegedly a perfect score. I think I got 2160 total, and I got another bundle of arrows. I feel like I'm just getting the same reward over and over again.
I think you're probably good to go. I wouldn't worry too much about the swamp shooting gallery anymore.
Okay, good enough for me. Yeah, and the moon's always, that's correct, yeah, the moon's always lurking. Always watching us. Observing, judging. It's far-fetched, but yeah, like there's enough with the themes that are very much present where you can see where these things happen. There we go, so much easier. This Deku friend. Yeah, it seemed like Nintendo knew what they were doing with insofar as like making the game really fucking sad and going with the original themes. Like that part is not, it seems not to be just a coincidence. Like they definitely knew what they were doing, but yeah, the notion of like how far they were willing to go with the theme. Hey, what's up, Raven Dead? Yeah, it's the meme with DJ Khaled suffering from success. It's me, put my face over that. That's what was happening there. Using grief as a thematic tool, yeah. It's a bold choice. Again, for a first-party Nintendo game to be so outspoken with a theme like that is very un-Nintendo of them. But I appreciate that, yeah, they just freaking went for it with this game.
So
I think
where
it's
is
great.
everybody at, and what is everybody doing?
I am heading to the swamp proper to see what kinds of things we might be able to do.
Okay, I found a Snowhead small key.
Oh, where was that?
It's in Pirate's Fortress, on like the top of that room that you always jump slash to like recoil back into.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that chest up there has the small key.
Okay, cool. Also in Pirate's Fortress, make sure you shoot the pirate flag eyes and stuff, because that drops stuff.
Ooh, yeah. Good idea.
There's a ton of things to do there.
I'm a little daunted, actually.
Speaking of which,
It's not bad once you do it once, but yeah, the first time it's like, what? There's so much new stuff. And Super Hobbit, you can definitely go get into Woodfall. Woodfall's on the way to the hero, I believe. And so there's probably going to be a ton of stuff in there, too.
good to know. I know, JD, you've been to Woodfall already, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we could get there without Deku.
I guess it's a fair point. I guess there's only so far we can get without it. Who was Majora? Yeah, that's a good question too, because yeah, this is Majora's Mask. You know, the mask is what we're chasing more or less. But yeah, then there's the question of like, it's the spirit of Majora, and like, where did it come from? I think the notion is that it's some kind of demon, some kind of deity, and it like came from the same realm as the fierce deity. And I think the lore is that the fierce deity is like fierce deity was the foil for Majora in like ancient times. So when you get fierce deity mask, you're able to just steamroll Majora, the boss fight. because that was like historically what was used to vanquish the demon in the ancient times, or something like that. So it's some personified evil thing. The Deku, yeah, I mean, I think that's more or less confirmed, because at the very, very end of the game, you know, you see the butler who is grieving in front of that Deku husk, and it's like, oh, that's where you get the Deku. And I think he makes mention of like looking for his son, doesn't he? So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that is almost explicitly spelled out. In a monster, it's a monster. Okay. Piece of the spine, interesting, which would explain why the form sprouts out of the mask. Jim, that's fascinating. Get some more Majora lore. Yeah, I'd be down. I would absolutely be down for some more Majora lore. I don't have a pictograph. Go for a ride, and of course, she's not here. Or she is here. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So yeah, I think there's a lot of unexplored territory.
I got my first mod loader crash. Oh no.
That's well, okay, two things. One, everyone save. Oh wait, do we not save in this game? Oh, the owl statue, right.
Yeah.
I was gonna go into like
things on the go.
I was gonna do like the, you know, save my progress with the start menu. Because yeah, we haven't had a lot of crashes today yet. I shouldn't have said that. Now we could go ahead and shoot that dude.
I was gonna do the
wouldn't do us any good right now.
And I think I'm gonna be back in day one, sadly.
Could we save state? Normally we could, but since this is mod loader 64, which is to say we're playing like on a connected instance with all three of us together, I don't think we actually have a save state option. I don't think. It's just the Lost Woods allegory, the potion shop, yeah. Yeah, like a new game or something like that, yeah. That's cool that the manga rather gets into some of that lore though. That's really neat. Willing to go dark, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel, Arctic. It's like, I'm glad that they did. I wish they would have done more of it, honestly, because it's, I mean, they've like published a bunch of dark games. I mean, they published Eternal Darkness, which is, as the namesake would imply, a very dark game.
So I had to blast mask,
but yeah, not a lot with their first party titles. Zelda or otherwise. Imagine a grim dark Mario game where like he's grieving the loss of Luigi or something like that. First party Nintendo game where Luigi has some incurable disease. And Mario's like going through the mental anguish of trying to accept that he's gonna lose his brother. Like, imagine, right? Wouldn't that just be fucking wild? Frog Choir brings a green rupee, by the way. Just one.
Thank goodness.
Very helpful.
Wanted to do that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, that's the tool we're using to do the co-opness right now. So it's all kind of
maybe just do some cow grottos
running inside of
Wild Loader.
It's like the platform upon which this is all based. Looks like yeah. Mario's fucking pissed is, as I understand it, is the implied subtitle with Bowser's Fury. It's the dark side, right? Exactly. Yeah, some kind of Souls-inspired thing. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think it would be quite neat. Ooh. I was expecting it to kick me out. Oh, is it because it's closed? It's weird. Why'd it throw me out? Although there's really nothing here for us anyway. So no things to buy. What's this? Mario unimpressed. Is this Mario's fucking pissed? Oh, it's Mario's just disappointed. Mario is disappointed in you is the implied subtitle there. Yeah, some kind of similar writing style. Yeah, I would be super down if they were to take a page out of the Dark Souls Bloodborne book. Would not have to twist my arm. There's nothing else here for us. Was this the one that we read earlier? I think it is. Yeah, Frog Choir, yeah. So dizzy. Yeah, here we go. So what I wanted to find. He is the villain, yeah. Ooh, we got the fucking banger, dude. Toad's Turnpike is the way to my heart 100% of the time. Now let's think about this. I don't have a potion for her. And Don't know where a red potion would be, so I don't know if there's anything worthwhile about following the monkey friend. I love the Mario. I love the Toad's Turnpike music in Mario Kart 64. It's my favorite Mario Kart 64 track, coincidentally enough. That might have something to do with why I like it so much. Because Mario's just done. I was like, I've had it up to here with this nonsense. To the entrance, yeah. Because, yeah, I don't have a red potion. Oh, good. Do we know where a red potion might be, perchance?
Yes, there's one in the fountain just outside of West Clocktown, I believe.
In the fountain, you say?
Just hop on in.
So you jump into the fountain. Interesting. Was that like a, what does that normally get you in the game?
I don't know, probably like a rupee or something.
Oh, okay, so it's one of the new checks. I gotcha.
Okay.
Because that is good to know. Oh crap! I'm on the final day. I should probably do this not on the final day, shouldn't I? I might want to go ahead and warp back, actually. Guess I could continue this way. Oh, God. Yeah, apparently I didn't even notice. Not only am I on the final day, I'm on the last 6 minutes. I should probably...
Oh, my.
I should probably do something about that. Let's see if I can get... Let's see. I am in slow mode, so I do have enough time, should have enough time to get back to
JD,
Clocktown.
did you feed the labfish?
No, did not.
I'll do that right now.
So I want to deposit my rupees real quick if I can help it. Cleaning up after people, sometimes literally with what's it called, with Luigi's Mansion, using vacuum cleaner. You can make the argument that Mario's having to clean up after, you know, other messes as well, since he's, you know, having to rescue the princess all the darn time. Spanking Bowser 1,000 times over. But he's oftentimes having to deal with crap as well. Yeah, Luigi's in the background. He's helping out too. And also, yeah, they both work as plumbers. So they're literally having to deal with people's shit. One of my favorite things to tell people is that my dad is retired now, and I'm not really bothered to say this. He he was a lawyer when he was, you know, gainfully employed, but now he's retired happily. However, in addition to being a lawyer, he's also like very handy, especially with plumbing. He's a very handy and well-versed dude when it comes to plumbing issues and, you know, helping out with those kinds of things. And for a while there, he considered opening up like a side business as being like a handyman plumber guy. And I won't say my actual last name, but he had this idea where he would have his...
No, we don't.
The tagline for his business would be, since my last name is Super Hobbit, it would be Super Hobbit Plumbing, where your shit is our bread and butter. And I think that's just genius, honestly. So missed opportunity, honestly, to not go through with it. $3.99. That would be a good Gartic prompt. Like, Mario and Luigi are not very good plumbers. Like, they're good at saving the world, at saving the princess, and defeating Bowser, but they're not very good at actually being plumbers. I got a green rupee. Ain't that some shit? Not too uncapped. Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's why they're the heroes, because yeah, they're the ones that would professionally have to deal with all kinds of awful shit. I wouldn't want to eat the bread and butter. Nor would I. Nor would I. That'd be a good prompt as well, Gabi. Yeah, Mario having a midlife crisis and like wanting to change careers. Would be a good career change from a plumber who isn't a very good plumber, but is good at like defeating bad guys and saving the world, saving the princess. Hold off on it for now, McMagic. Yeah, like I said, I've heard it's great, but yeah, I would say in general, if you
Swamp token
fear or have
Oh wow, that's a lot.
There we go. I was trying to remember the
From
input
last time
sequence
I
to slow down
checked
time.
it off.
Yeah, if you have anxieties about, you know, getting hooked on MMOs, I mean, yeah, I've heard there's a lot of content there, so I would say, yeah, if that's a concern you have, then I would say either, yeah, moderate how much you play it, or yeah, maybe hold off from playing it until you feel like you're at a point where you'd be able to, you know, play with moderation. Because again, I feel like I have little to offer because I'm not really an MMO guy, and I've never played the game. I've never even like seen FF14 gameplay, so I really have nothing I can offer, personally at least. But other than just, yeah, I have friends that play it and they love it, but I also have a few friends that, in a similar sense, try to avoid it because they worry about it kind of sucking up a lot of their time. Because there's so much content in the game, and it's apparently quite good, but that goodness comes with a price in some sense. Hoping to get some arrows. Yep. He stole my bottle. Well, I don't have any arrows to fight this guy, but I need that bottle back. Where'd he go? Now I have to fight this guy, except I don't know where he went. Oh shit. Did he just disappear? Okay, well, the bird... I ran into the wall, and the bird stole one of my bottles, and now the bird is gone. How do you fight the bird after they've stolen something from you? I
unfortunately think it might be too late. If he flies off into the distance, I don't think there's much you can do.
Okay. Did it steal the bottle for you guys too?
I still have 3.
Oh,
so yeah,
I think
not
we
sure
had...
what happens now.
Didn't we have 4 though?
I thought we only had 3, but I could
Oh,
be
did we?
mistaken.
Okay. As it said my bottles, but oh, let's see. So how would I get it back?
I know Curiosity Shop. You can buy it back from there.
Okay.
But also, like, I don't know what happens if we just go back in time. Maybe you get it back. I have no idea.
Yeah, I've never like. Usually my strategy is just to avoid it, and I didn't mean to fight him, but I like ran into a wall. It stopped me in my tracks. He instantly sniped me. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Dealing with shit, but yeah, maybe not actually like the actual shit itself.
Small
yeah.
Key, Great Bay Temple.
Ooh, where was that?
That's a good point
It's
too. I
in
can try
Pirate's
this
Fortress,
again.
In that big chest room with all the
I'm trying to remember
guards
how to get back to the
single
swamp.
chest.
'Cause I just
Nice.
plain forgot how to get to the swamp again.
I forgot we had Stone Mask and was
They're
just,
literally 5 minutes ago, and I've already forgotten how to get there.
You know, wasting time here.
I was looking for
Oh my gosh, I think I picked it up and forgot to say
There he
something.
is.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Mario doing his own plumbing. That's a good one, Arctic. Yeah, if you want to write that down, I would not blame you. Oh, he's not doing the thing. Maybe I have to be in normal human mode, rather. Yeah, exactly, Gabi. It's quite a unique business model they have there. Alright, so you have to be normal human Link. Oh god, he flies so fast. Okay, so you have to go fast, catch up to him, unmask. There we go. Underneath this crow friend. And then you have to remask up because he goes so fast. The green rupee. So that's one I've already noted, right? Stone Tower, Temple, Small Key. Yeah, that's correct. I've already noted that. It's the ice trap. That's what got me last time. That's what forced me to lose a couple of things last time. It's the milk.
So I found a Snowhead Small Key in the Cow Grotto in Great Bay.
It's powder keg. Oh, another ice trap, yeah. Actually, looks like he does wait for you when you get hit by the ice traps, at least. And then he disappears. All right, so I gotta find the swamp again. So I'd somehow forgotten how to get to the swamp. Oh, I just took the wrong entrance. Okay, so I had the right idea. Shouldn't have gone that way. Should have gone to this center area over here. There it is. Alright, so I've gotten a decent amount of rupees, so hopefully when the curiosity shop opens, I can go back there to try to get the stuff. Ouch. Let's try to get back here again then. Oh, wrong area. There we go. Alright, so now I can actually go into this area, into the swamp area, not on day 3. And putz around for a bit. Oh shit, before I get too into this, I should go back and get the red potion so I can help out the witches. I should have done that while I was in there, actually, while I was in Clocktown. Oops. So there's a fountain. And Song of Storm would make, oh my god, Song of Storm would make this so much easier. It amazes me how much I get lost in this game. Even with the map shown, there's still so many times where I'm still getting lost and just forgetting where things are and how to get to like I'll have a picture in my mind of where a thing is, but I'll just blank on where, like, how to actually get to said place. So especially bad in Clocktown because we don't have a map. But even when you do have a map, it's still easy for me to get turned around. Oh, we have a map now though. That's good. I guess somebody got it previously. So let's see. It would be the fountain. Is it over here? I think. There's a fountain at Clocktown. Let's see. I don't remember there being a fountain. Has somebody already done the Deku training ground?
No, that'd be a really good thing to do, actually.
We'll do that while we're here then.
You'll see
What's up, Project? Good to see you, bud.
there.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a look at that. I was looking for the fountain in Clocktown, but I can't find the fountain.
Oh, it's just outside of Clocktown, like in the field.
Oh, it's outside. Okay, that explains it. Because
yeah,
I was feeling like the biggest idiot. I was like, I am such a dumbass. I don't know where this is. So I see several things. Yeah, that makes me feel a little better. I see several things, but we'll see if they're actually legit or if they're traps.
Oh, and is it day 1 for you, or?
Let me check. I can't remember. It is day 1. Good point.
Perfect. Yeah, because it's different items on each day, and you get something for doing all 3.
Well, here's hoping I don't just completely screw this up. Being fairly slow yesterday wins the race. Also, it's a little bit tricky because the UI kind of covers part of where you're wanting to look for the shadow, or where you can drop safely. Song of Soaring, very good.
Wait, really?
I think it was legit. I don't think it was a trap. I think it was legit.
Oh, well, I don't see yet, but
oh, maybe it was a trap then.
Oh no!
I didn't get frozen.
It must be real. Must be real. It might just be taking a while to sync.
Yeah, I know better than to get too excited because I know that they can very frequently bamboozle you with the trap. So it's like, all right, don't get too excited, Alex, when you see it. Keaton Mask, I think it's legit as well.
Oh, nice.
I think it's legit. Again, I didn't get frozen, so I take that as a good sign. Oh shit, I did not mean to go fast. Ooh, okay. And I think Captain's Hat, I think it's legit. Again, a lot of assumptions being thrown around here.
Oh my gosh, wow. That's a lot of good stuff.
I think I've done all I can at Pirate's Fortress. I'll have to go back later, but... I found the Pendant of Memories.
Did I run out of time? I think I'm good. Okay, I guess I have to do it under another time limit.
We don't need that, right?
Got a lot of rupees though, which is good. Do I prefer this or Ocarina? I would probably prefer Ocarina, but they're so
Should
different.
I go check Pinnacle Rock?
It's kind of hard to compare them.
That'd be a good
apples
idea,
to
'cause
apples.
I think there's a bunch of
Because they're so
jars
different.
that have
This
random
game is
things in
great
them.
because there's so much to do. There's so much game packed into this game.
I'll do the
but it's almost
Ocean
overwhelming.
Spiderhouse, and then I'm
Ocarina
going
of Time is
to
more of a
head to
standard
the
Zelda
Mantis
experience, whereas this game
for
is like
Snowhead, because I just picked
almost
up
like
the
its own
small key in the
genre.
Pirate's Fortress.
So for better or for worse, this game is like incomparable. So I would say if I'm in a Zelda mood, I tend to go for Ocarina. If I want something completely wild and different, this game is also, you know, great, but for different reasons. And of course, we're playing co-op with some friends. This is Majora's Mask Randomizer co-op, so it's co-op, and it's randomizer, so you know everything's wildly different.
A good place to check if you're wondering where to go.
With, you know, regards to where things are located.
Like the actual graves.
So that obviously switches it up too, but like even just a casual playthrough, there's a lot to appreciate about this game. Will that be enough height to get me the heart? It should be. I think I have to do this in under a minute. Does that sound right? Let's see. I think I have to get every single platform. There we go. Actually impressed myself. I've
Another
been
crash.
doing these challenges fairly well.
Did you crash?
Yeah, I just as I said, like, oh, we're in really good shape.
This is a tricky challenge, but I think we're in just about good shape. Okay, well, I didn't get it under a minute.
All right, maybe I shouldn't be the one to go to Snowhead, because every time I try to grab the keys and go, it's not working out for me.
100% agreed. Yeah, they're both solid. Absolutely solid games. Day 1 challenge was Bombchu. For the Deku training ground. We'll come back and do day 2 later on. Oops, there we go. Oh, I guess I can't hop out here. Let's be tall boy. There we go. So I'm gonna go back to that for that fountain. Alright, so you have Song of Soaring now, which is really nice for allowing us to go fast and teleport around.
No.
And go fast. Was that the going fast noise, JD?
That was it, yeah.
Okay, good. I thought as much. Hey, there's the red potion, just like you said, Gratoffie. Now, Gratoffie, this is your first time playing Majora's Mask, right?
Oh yeah, I never played this before.
Yeah, I never played it before. He knows a thing or two about this game. Oh no, what is it? That's Song of Storms. How do I do the Song of Soaring? Let's see if I can remember the inputs. No. I can't remember. I can hear it in my brain, but I don't know how to replicate it in Ocarina form. We have all the songs, don't we?
We do. That's shocking.
That's nutty.
Like for under 3 hours.
And we know where all the boss keys are, right?
Do we know where Snowhead boss key is?
I don't know.
I don't
Also,
think so.
this whole time I didn't think we had the Song of Healing, so I've like passed up several things like a fool.
Yeah, so actually last time I forgot to heal Camaro, and I could have done it for like 3 hours, and that's where my light arrow or my fire arrows were.
Letter to Mama. And Woodfall Small Key. So we could finish Woodfall now, right?
Actually, yes. And where were both of those things?
The Zora shop at Zora's Domain.
Nice.
Right, so now I can enter the corollary of the Lost Woods. It's not the Lost Woods, but it's Majora's Mask version of the Lost Woods. The uncertain forest. the non-directional trees. Flack. Ouch. It is really fun project, yeah. So for anybody who's curious, the tool we're using is called ModLoader 64, and yeah, it allows you to do co-op playthroughs of, obviously through emulators, for games like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and I think a few others. There's not a ton of games available for it, but there's a number, more than you would expect. And it works really well, and if you all use the same randomized ROM, you can do Randomizer together, which is what we're doing right now. And we're all in the same instance together, so I'll see Gratoffie and JD, you know, rummaging around, oops, as we go around the overworld. And, like, you have some interactions, like, you can, like, you can't occupy the same space, like, the exact same space, so, like, there's, like, collision. Enemies are not synced, so as you're fighting enemies, you'll just see them attacking nothing. But items are synced, so the items I pick up in my game go to them, and vice versa. Something gives you energy. Oh, I wish I could give her milk, but I guess milk doesn't quite do it. Here you go, lady. And also the custom models are kind of fun too, like as Glover. Last time we were playing as the Elegy of Emptiness statue, which was really fun. She is revived. T-pose. Time for the boat cruise. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a great way to play a game like this in with some unfamiliarity or some unpredictableness. So if you played a lot of Ocarina of Time or a lot of Majora's Mask in your day and you want a way to mix it up, and you got some homies to play it with, it's a real good time. Right and good, real good time. So we want to go back that way eventually. I'm gonna check up here if there's anything new here now that we've rescued Koeme. Although there was nothing that we wanted to buy. It was all sold out. I did slow down time, right? Yes, I did. Also, the randomized music is kind of fun too. So these are her potions. Green rupee, and recovery heart. 10 rupees, 60 rupees. Wow. What a sweet deal. So I can do the boat cruise, although I can't take any pictures yet. What about the target practice? Is there something I have to do to enable the target practice from the witches?
Oh yeah, so you have to, I guess Witch has to be saved, and then we have to do, have to clear out Woodfall. So okay. Both of those things have to happen. But you can definitely take pictures, I feel.
Oh, we do have the pictogram. Oh crap, I didn't even notice. Okay, never mind. I'm full of crap. Yes, in that case, it would behoove me, because actually, let me think about this. What do we need? Actually, no. Well, I guess I wouldn't need to do the boat tour, would I?
You don't have to, but yeah, you should take a picture of the Big Octo, Tingle, or the Deku King, and just a picture of the swamp in general, and we'll get items for those.
Yeah. Just set a picture of one of the big Octos, the guys that are blocking little paths.
Yeah, those guys.
I'll go and snap a photo of him real quick. These big handsome friends. Okay, I got a picture of the big Octo. Feel free to let me know if that... It should have hopefully popped up on your screen. Let me know if that's a sufficiently...
Oh, it totally did. That's okay, good. That should be good. Also, I think it tells you now, like, a picture of blank, so it's really helpful.
It actually said what the picture was of, which was very helpful.
Yeah, that's a new update.
It's really nifty. Because, yeah, sometimes it's like, was that centered enough? Did I do a good enough job? What's going on there?
Did we get someone to start doing Deku Playground?
Yeah, Super Rob is working on it, I believe.
Yeah, I did day 1. I'm doing other stuff, but I'll also go back for day 2, etc. I got a bunch of stuff. big
trying to figure out
octo.
where I should go next. I couldn't get into Pinnacle Rock.
Oh yeah, you can,
Magic
but you
jar.
have to know the path, I believe.
Yeah, I got it wrong. So I was like, yeah, I'll just come back.
That is totally fair. I think you can get into Great Bay right now. That'd probably be a good idea, or anything around Zora Cape would be good too.
We don't
Hero
have
shield,
fire
baby.
or ice arrows.
But the temples might be randomized, so you might end
Oh.
up. Yeah.
Shield.
Yeah, enjoy them shields, boys.
Did we get the final bank check?
I don't think we did.
I got the 1,000 rupee reward. It was 5 rupees.
Ah.
Needless to say, I was very excited. So I'm disembarking. Do I need a picture of the monkey friend?
Sorry, what was that, Super Hobbit?
Do you need a picture of the little monkey friends? the
Yeah, so the monkey or Big Octo works. If you've already done Big Octo, you're okay.
Okay, cool.
And then it's a picture of Tingle or the Deku King. Either one works for that as well.
Oh, so it's not Tingle and Deku King, it's either or.
Yeah, either or.
I
Interesting.
might reset time and go to Woodfall because we only need the one key.
Oops.
I think
There
that
we
would
go.
be a good idea if someone goes into Woodfall Temple or Great Bay
I'm
Temple. Either or.
slowly making my way there right now, since I just did the swamp tour, but I've got other things I'm taking care of kind of along the way.
Okay. Then I can go to Great Bay.
And who knows,
Just
Great Bay
regular
could be
Deku nuts.
Woodfall, so...
Ouch. Beans! I got magic beans! Oh, it's a frog. That's what that was. It's a sign over there. Trying to see if there's like other things worth grabbing. We do not have Don Garo, although I'm not sure if we would need Don necessarily. Ouch. I think I can just go back this way, actually. Ouch. There we go. It was a little bit precarious navigating this manually. There we go. Oh, I'm sorry,
So Gaffai's
Project.
letter
Yeah, that
is in
doesn't
the
sound very
Ocean
fun,
Spider
bud.
House in the room with all the masks.
I'll confess, I've actually never had jury duty before, but I'm always nervous when I say that because I feel like saying it out loud, it's like, oh, they're gonna hear me. I will get summoned for it. But, yeah, I understand it's not fun times. It's our civic duty, you know, we gotta do it, but it's a pain in the ass. It's how it goes. Let's see, there's a spot up there we can jump up. There's a lot of things I want to check. This way first. One of these guys, and I don't know if we can deal with him right now. We have magic. Would magic work for vanquishing these dudes? I don't think it does. You can shoot an arrow at him. But of course I can't stand upon these things to shoot arrows.
Got Bremen Mask.
Would you normally kill that guy? Maybe if I, like, shoot from way far away. Can't remember.
That's kind of useful.
How do you kill the big, like, what's the start for killing the big octo that's blocking the path along the left side of the fortress, of the Deku fortress? Because I can't shoot an arrow at him, it's too far away.
Arrows should work, I believe.
Would it? Because it's really far away, I don't know how, like, I can't stand on the lily pad, unless it's like, you just gotta stand real fast.
Oh, Zora Boomerang would be easier, maybe.
Would that? Let's see if that would work. Because the water's still poison.
Oh yeah, that makes it tricky. If you're like, what I usually do is when I'm at the swamp like tourist center, I usually just skill up from there.
Get back up, because yeah, it's still point. Yeah, so you gotta just cleanse water first. That's the easiest way to do it. Okay, cool. So yeah, how long would you be able to stand on the lily pad? I think the answer is not very long. Oops. So, okay, so we would come back for that later. Would that give you, like, would that lead to anything useful, though? Still get paid, though. That's good, yeah. That's good that you're at least getting paid for it. Just maybe tank the water. Yeah, we have enough health. We probably could just tank it. I'm wondering what that leads to, because if it just leads to the outside area, then it's not, you know, an issue. Not really necessary. Is this guy... Oh, yeah. Like, for instance, if I were to just go ahead and take care, quote-unquote, of this guy from here, maybe that would do the trick. But that's not the same one. Because the other guy was on the other side of the wall. Oh, wait. Oh, good. That just brings me to him. I think we don't need a sword to kill most things. We just need some damage-dealing thing, which can include the bow and arrow. There we go. So we want to go over that way, I think. Would that be enough ground? I think it would, yeah. There's a grotto down there. It's the Skulltula house down there. JD, did you already do the Deku Skulltula house?
I did.
Okay, I thought that was the case.
One thing I couldn't get there yet because we don't have a sword.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I might know the one. Alright, we're up here now. Now, can I make that jump? Oh, I don't think I need to. I think I just walk up there. There we go. I think when he was here, we didn't have the Deku Mask, so we couldn't go up this way. Could be wrong, though.
I will be right back for, like, not even a minute.
Char. Not very exciting. At least we got the check. And what's over her? Raytel. Alright, this is... Okay, you get to Woodfall proper. You can activate the owl statue, I think. So I need to look down below because there will be things like that red rupee there. There are things that could be helpful. Not guaranteed, but they might be nifty. I can't lock onto him. Oh man, right as I was beginning to transform, I was watching that guy so I could go and snipe him now. Very good. In that case, dungeons might not be randomized, which I'm very much okay with. I mean, I like random things, but they're not required. Doodle-doodle-doo. I'll go ahead and grab that. It's just 20 rupees, but I'll go ahead and grab it just to clear the check. Signify that we've been here. There we go. Just so many things to check. I want to make sure to go back for day 2 for the Deku challenge, part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh, I like his little walkie noises. Squish, 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 squish. Of course, we can drop Deku nuts, dropping bombs on from above. It's the statue, and we did learn that you can just smack things with other transformations. You don't need a sword to activate the statues. Okay, I lied. You can't just smack it with anything, but I think a Deku stick would work. We have 2 of those. Yeah, freaking death from above, Deku bombs. Oops. Okay, owl statue for Woodfall is activated.
Oh, baby.
We got a shield.
Oh, another one?
Oh, I forgot if we had one.
Sword time.
Oh,
my.
that's awesome. Sword and shield back to back. That's actually pretty dope.
It was in Great Bay Temple.
Oh, nice. Is Great Bay Temple Great Bay Temple?
Yes.
Huh. I guess
Okay.
it didn't randomize.
What is going on? I just opened a chest and got a Kokiri sword.
We have gold. Oh, we don't have fire arrows. So we have gold dust.
I want to do the gold dust check soon if I can.
How do we get 2 swords? Wait, so
Master
JD
Sense.
just got a sword, but I just opened a chest that gave us a sword. I don't quite know what just happened. I'm still confused. So JD got us a sword, but then I just got a sword too. I was hoping it would have just given us like the next level one, but it was definitely still the Kokiri sword.
Oh, that is weird. I would assume it'd be an upgrade, but
Yeah, I was hoping it would have been.
Spin attack, maybe?
Let's find out. Oh yeah, looks like we do. Well, no. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I meant crap. It looks like we don't have the full spin attack.
Oh, then it was a spin attack. Then I wonder if the loader had had troubles.
Yeah, I'm not sure because yeah, we definitely have not like the big spin attack, just the simple one.
Where did you find your sword? Out of curiosity.
It was the chest alongside the where the owl statue is located in Windfall.
Okay, so maybe we'll just try and check that again later and hope we get a better sword.
You're thinking maybe it was like a bit of a desync?
I'm hoping so.
Because an upgrade would be pretty dope. I mean, Kokiri sword, you're great, but man, a new I guess it'd be the Razor sword would be real neat. It'd be real cool.
I'll maybe double check right now.
You could warp to it if you wanted to. I'm going around and getting like the other checks in this area while I'm here. Try to bomb him from above. There we go. It's always satisfying pulling that off. It's kind of hard to pull off sometimes. Very persnickety timing. But it is very satisfying to pull off if you can get the timing just right.
I just got a recovery heart when I checked the chest.
Ah, that's unfortunate. I keep getting bundles of arrows, man. They're making me very discouraged. The bundle of arrows fairy has blessed us, unfortunately, on this day. 20 rupees. I'll take 20 rupees over a bundle of arrows, personally. So I think that's all the checks around here. I'm gonna go back to the central platform to see if there's anything I missed. But yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff kind of like scattered around the Woodfall Temple area. So it definitely behooves one to check a bunch of things. And make sure you don't miss anything, but yeah, there's a lot of things to watch for. I'm just gonna land directly on there. There we go. I think there might have been maybe one platform I missed, but I don't know if it has anything we care about. We could, of course, go ahead and summon that fourth the dungeon, but I think I also want to do Deku Palace. Oh, wait, I'll go and ask, has anybody already done any of Deku Palace?
Not yet.
Okay, because I know JD was in that area previously.
I couldn't do the upper area.
But yeah, it's like without the Deku Mask at the time, we were probably kind of limited. What does that lead to? I can't remember what that... Oh, is that maybe that's how we got here? So we came from a upper path. Was it this upper path, though? Let's find out. Oh, it's a fairy fountain. Oh, okay. Do I have any fairies to give? I have a few. I don't know how many we're missing. Okay. Oops, sorry. Man, that's like the second time I've smacked my microphone when I went to go contemplatively scratch my beard. Let me think about this. Can I just warp? I guess I can't, can I? I think if there's a convenient way to get back from where we once belonged. I have to kind of go around. Let me think about this. Actually, no, I think going this way is probably the best way to do it. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoop. It's an awkward time for it. There we go. For it to freeze me like that. We'll just hit him with ranged items again. Actually, no, I have a sword. Now, nope, I changed my mind. These guys are always a little bit wonky to fight. What I meant to do, but sure. So I need to get to that other side then, I see. Oh, where'd you freaking come from? Blame my parents, Eddie. Actually, I think I can shoot those guys from here, can't I? I can. A real pro gamer. Oh heck. Come on, show yourself. Reveal yourself, foul beast. There we go. It was weird how when you spin down into the Deku flowers, it forces you to face the direction the camera is facing, not the direction that the character was facing. It's a little bit weird. Right, so I can almost... Actually, I think I can probably hook shot there, couldn't I? Let's try that. That's what I did last time. I can't quite reach. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. Alright, so we've done a lot of stuff around Woodfall. I'm glad we got the statue. In a lot of ways, we didn't really need to go through that, just because that did take a lot of time, but I do want to do Deku Palace, because, like Gratoffie pointed out, there could be a lot of very helpful stuff in there. I want to go back that way. It might just be faster to go that way, actually. So I'm going to need to go just right down the middle. Thank goodness there's no fall damage when you're in Deku mode. Is this the right way? The arrow was pointing yeah, this is the right way. Good. There we go. Near Palace Garden. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good camera. Alright, so a lot of things. Oh, right, that's right. You can see their vision, which is really helpful. Yeah, JD would have already done the lower areas. So we need to get to the upper area. So I see a boss key. Whoop. The boss key someone else has already gotten, though. We can't go through the plants. Woodfall Temple. We were gonna need that anyway. Oh, there's somebody up here. Oh, okay. In that case, I'll go and hop out if there's somebody already handling stuff up here. I see whoever that is. Oh, I was spotting anyway. I see whoever that is. I just see them T-posing. So yeah, if someone else is already taken care of, in the process of taking care of Deku Palace, I'll go ahead and head to Woodfall then.
Oh, okay. I think JD did, but I'm just in here doing the monkey and checking out 2 jars.
Yeah, no, JD said he did the lower areas, but not the upper areas. So if you're in the process of knocking that out, then I can go and hop out of here.
But it's good to go in here, actually, because there's 2 boss keys for Woodfall and Great Bay, and you might as well have them in your possession, right?
Yeah, I just grabbed the Woodfall one.
And I believe Woodfall Temple's on the way to Heroes, so I'm sure this could bound to be something good
Yeah.
there.
Is the Deku flower that launches you to the 2nd floor, is that... I can't remember where that's located.
Oh, I think you have to plan to being outside, but I just backflip onto a door frame.
Oh. Interesting. Yeah, stealth sequence, exactly. Or at least, maybe not so much stealth, because you can make as much noise as you want, just, yeah, don't get spotted stealth, quote-unquote. Stealth by vision, at least. Now, I do have beans. I have 5 beans to my name right now. Very good. It's in the grotto. Someone's already been here to check this out, so I probably don't have to worry about it. Do I have bugs? I did at one point. I don't have bugs now. Has somebody already checked the soft patch of dirt that is in the grotto near the end of one of the 2 directions in the Deku Palace?
I don't think so, but I'm not sure if that's a check. I'll double check.
So I see this is a soft patch of dirt, and I'm guessing bugs can go in there.
Oh yeah, outside of Deku Palace, there is definitely a patch that we should check. I don't know if anyone has checked it yet, but I have not.
Outside of Deku Palace?
Yeah, like, oh, hold on. I'm confused. In the Bean Grotto, there is soft soil. I didn't think about that.
Because yeah, I've got a bug right now, and I'm going to go and check that real quick.
Perfect.
We buy additional beans?
Oh, and just a heads up for whoever, yeah, you're going into Woodfall later, but there is a hive that will have an item in it, and in the sub-boss room, all the jars have items in it, and then in the final room before the boss, like where the boss locked door is, there's a ton of freestanding items too.
Interesting. Lots of things to check. That was a bloopy. That was a good soft patch of dirt. Thank you, game.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Game's like, don't mention it. I'll go ahead and get another buggy. And more bugs have been acquired. I don't know if our bottle contents are shared, but if they are, feel free to use the bug. For
sadly,
nefarious
they are
purposes.
not.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, really? You can't jump up here? Oh, really? That's just mean. So you're just stuck down here. Ah, that's frustrating. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe I can just jump up that way. Kind of silly how you can't use, like, Zora Link or even regular Link to jump up on the platforms, the boxes that are just below that Deku plant. Because it's like, I'd be so easy to just jump up there, but nope, can't do it. Just mean. Alright, but I did go ahead and grab both boss keys. Is there anything that you think I should grab from the upper areas of the Deku Palace while I'm up here, Gratoffie?
I don't know, just try to grab everything you can. I don't know. Oh, and Deku Palace, sorry. Palace, I think we're good to go.
Okay. So no, I saw you earlier. Did you snap a photo of the king while you were here?
I didn't. It looks like that we have a photo in the pictograph box already, so I just left it.
Okay. On my end, the pictograph box is empty, so I'll go ahead and snag it real quick.
Oh, that's very interesting. So I guess, like, I have to get rid of the picture that you take in my pictograph box.
Maybe that's what's going on. Oh, Charbear, thank you for that raid, my friend. Thank you. My goodness, that's a lot of people. Thank you very much. How was your stream, Charbear? Were you doing more Morrowind? Because I am a fan of Morrowind, but I'm also a fan of just old-time games in general. Snapped a photo of the king, and I
really
made
nice
sure
photo.
I made sure to include his tasteful maple leaf in front of his family jewels there. You know, something really classy. How was your stream, Charbear? Thank you.
So I beat the mini boss in Great Bay.
Nice.
Shout out for our friend. More Morrowind, excellent.
Oh,
is
we're
that
gonna
a
get
is
some
that a Dova kit? That's wonderful. I never seen the demo of yours,
a nice
Charbear.
drop.
Thank you for joining in. How was your stream? Because
It was a piece of
Morrowind
heart.
is a game that is near and dear to my heart, and that sounds absolutely wonderful. I'm glad that you're sticking to it, because that's a why'd I do that? It's a great game, but it is I know it's not everyone's favorite just because it's very archaic and out there, but I love it. Got to Vivek, excellent. That's so exciting. So like the big city and everything.
Okay, I've done, I think, just about
Those
as
who
much
don't
as I
know,
can do
Charmer is a
in Great
fellow
Bay.
variety streamer. They're currently in the process of some Morrowind. In fact, I'll go and ask you, Charmer, what other things do you have on
Without ice
your
arrows.
I have a feeling there's gonna be something
on your
amazing
radar
with
as far as
Woodfall.
things you might be streaming in the future in a future basis? Because Morrowind's a great game, but it's also a very long game. But it is a process.
Oh, Razor Sword, hello?
Yo, that's dope.
I may have just found that. Darmani.
Hell yeah, Razor Sword's so cool. Our boy Darmani giving us the hookup, baby.
Where should I head to next?
Let's think about this. I still have pictogram I need to turn in. It's a good question. I'm about to turn in my pictogram, and I'm also about to start poking around in Woodfall, but I don't know if I'll be able to do everything in Woodfall necessarily. I think I might, but we don't have... Actually, is that where we get fire arrows normally?
Snowhead would be.
Snowhead is... Oh, it's where you get the bow and arrow. Never mind. Monster Hunter Stories, very nice. Oh, and Back 4 Blood, that's cool. Yeah, I have some friends that have started playing Back 4 Blood. They've had mostly good things. I've seen some nitpicks, but mostly people are saying, like, it's pretty freaking dope. Let me think. Which direction do we... Yeah, the swamp. That's where we want to go. Alexia, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's so much lore. And, Jim, I saw you post the lore iceberg of Morrowind, because there's so much. For better or for worse, there's a lot there. Actually, yeah, I will grab that real quick. A little extra fairy friend. There we go, there he is. There we go. We did, yeah, we got a sword a little bit earlier, and
Not sure where
Gratoffie just got us the razor sword upgrade,
sorry,
which
I
is
was
great.
trying to get to the Mountain Smithy before day 2, and I was too late.
The razor sword. Let me think about this. Where do I want to go? Yeah, it's this guy right here. The razor sword, unlike vanilla Majora's Mask, and the randomizer
Sorry, for a second thought,
is not
like,
limited
maybe
to
we can
100 hits.
get
Just,
into Icona,
it's just a
but we
permanent
can't
upgrade.
yet.
You're liking it a lot so far, Lime? That's excellent, yeah. I've heard people say it's got that same,
treasure chest game as a decade.
like, classic Left 4 Dead kind of stylings.
Heating quizzes, I think. Someone needs to save the old lady. Someone has to do the
It's
race with,
dense to put it
Gorman
simply.
Brothers. And maybe all the day 1 ranch stuff would be good. There's like a bug patch we gotta put in the back now of one of the houses.
And now I'll warp back.
Saving
Thank you again to
Shiro.
Charber for that very generous raid. I hope everyone's having a good time. Thank you all for joining in.
In the graves for
Like I
day
said,
1 and day
Charber is
2,
a
now
friend of the
that
channel,
I've got this
and they're doing a lot of fun stuff with their with their channel. But I'm biased because I love Morrowind, so it warms my heart. And
Those are some
correct me
things
if
off my
if I'm
mind
mistaken,
right now
Charber, but
anyways.
it's a blind playthrough, right? Or maybe mostly blind. I have to be in Deku form for this one. I hear the noises of that instrument. It's like little blobs. So what's up, Nell? Good to see you, buddy. So it's not just a Left 4 Dead clone. There's like, it's got its own... That's good, because I was concerned it would be more of a clone. So that's really reassuring that it's got its own thing going on too. Probably more
Did we
modern.
ever
Because
give
Left 4 Dead,
Paper to the Hand?
man, Left 4 Dead's like 10 years old at this point.
Yes, we did.
10, 12 years old, which is freaking wild to imagine, honestly. Welcome back, Line. Very first playthrough. Because you've played the other Elder Scrolls games, right, Charbear? You've probably played some Skyrim and some Oblivion. Because that's a great game, but it's probably kind of weird going back to it after playing the other ones, the predecessors. More milk. A milk fairy. Y'all ever just find a milk fairy just inside of a treasure chest? Those little lads. I think I might have to kill those guys. I guess we'll find out. I would not be surprised to eventually hit a brick wall as far as like how far I can get here. Oh, if that's legit, that's exciting. Light arrows. It's really nifty. They were just in. They were just inside one of the hornets' nests. They would normally have been a stray fairy.
Oh my gosh! What did you get?
Light arrows.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Just casually in a hornet's nest, you know, NBD. Just just where light. You know, it's the thing for smiting evil. Just inside of just a regular old nest. Very unassuming. I don't know if killing these guys is useful or required, or it, like spawns anything.
Sorry, JD, I randomly went into the treasure chest shop and I see you're here too.
Yep, suffering.
Sometimes you get something for killing all the bad guys in a room, and I'm on the quest to see if that is the case.
I've not had very good RNG today.
Yeah, this is actually like very intense treasure chest shop layout today here.
I got so lucky with the Goron one. I just like I somersaulted and like went 95% to the end and then just walked the rest of the way. It was like an 8-second Goron round. It was so lucky. Skyrim first. Okay, so you did Skyrim and then you did Oblivion. I gotcha. What do you think's your favorite of the three of them that you've played, Charbear? I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but if you have a favorite, I'd be curious to hear, like, because your perspective is very unique since you've played all of them. Or in the midst of playing all of them. More contextual, yeah. Oh yeah, it's so dense. I mean, it's so dense. As a person who loves Morrowind, I got like a few lines in and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I was like, this is too much for me. So it's more, the lack of context makes it pretty spoiler free, honestly. It's one of those things where like, if you know the context for a lot of the stuff, you can look at it and go like, oh yeah, I know what that's referring to, but otherwise, yeah, it's just a giant blob of text.
Oh my gosh.
Loot tier system, that's cool. Change up your playstyle. Wow, that's actually really cool. That's really encouraging. Yeah, so it sounds like it is doing some of its own stuff. I don't know if I need to kill that guy.
Woo.
I actually can't see him from here. Like I said, I know you get some things from killing all the bad guys, and I don't have a map, nor do I have a compass, so I'm kind of flying blind here. Since I've already made it this far.
It was literally a straight line to the goal this time.
Crap, I don't see him.
So the treasure chest shop is done.
Hey!
It is dead.
I also did it.
Single rupee.
So worth it, right? There's no more bad guys down here. I'm surprised the plants don't regrow. Skyrim might be the top one for you. That's understandable. I think that's probably the case for a lot of people.
Have we done Honey and Darling?
Not completely.
Maybe not so much for the story, but yeah, that's what I've heard too. Like the lore and the story, it's just kind of so-so, but like the gameplay is really fun. I have some friends that have extremely, just very extreme opinions about Skyrim, for better or for worse. And the main sticking point for them is, yeah, they find the lore to be very boring, but like, yeah, the gameplay is pretty good though, apparently. Yeah, apparently Oblivion's like really good too. I know that Oblivion's a favorite for a lot of people, partly for nostalgia, but also because for some it does a good job of being pretty good with the main story, lore-wise and having some really cool side quests, and the gameplay is like pretty smooth. Morrowind's great, but it's pretty much only like the main thing that it's good for is like a really cool story. The gameplay is, I like it, but it's one of its weakest aspects. And the writing is cool, and like the openness is great, and the freedom to like that allows you to just break the game is fun. But yeah, it is far from a perfect experience as much as I love it. Yeah, dated. Yeah, just the opposed die roll system for the combat. Like the combat's the worst part of the game. I'm sorry?
You're gonna take care of Woodfall Temple?
I'm in the midst of it right now, but I don't think I found any small keys ever. Let me double check my notes here. Yeah, I've never found any small keys for it, so I don't know how far I'll be able to get, honestly.
There is one small key, oh, where did I say it was?
The Zora shop.
Yeah, the Zora shop.
Okay, so I'll have to go back for that at some point. Actually, if you already have it, you're welcome to join me, because I'm just in the second room. I'm taking it pretty slow because I don't have a map or a compass, so I'm trying to like really be comprehensive, because I've only done this dungeon like twice in my life.
No,
I think
I would already reset my day, so I don't have the key anymore.
Yeah, I gotcha. I think the last two Majora's Mask randomizers, I think I did 0 dungeons. I think I just did like side quests and whatnot, because you guys are a lot faster and much more educated on this game than I am. It's like I am more than happy to to acknowledge my weaknesses.
JD, I think I see you rolling around in the field.
Yeah, that's me.
Max health drops down. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Racing.
Or you lose. Oh, mirror shield, baby.
Yo.
Nice.
Heck yes. But yeah.
Where was the powder keg?
Where you get your
powder keg. Oh yes, if you play a song for the crow.
Where you get your strength like damaged, not drained but damaged. So you have to use restoration spells or potions to restore it.
As a Goron, or
and you just lose all your crap. It's awful.
Either or, I think.
It is very brutal. I think for these guys, yeah, they let you stand on them. If you're a human, they don't like it. Oh my god, and cliff racers, yeah. What a fucking nightmare. Oh, I'm sorry, Lime, you're talking about the Left 4 Dead game, or what's it called? Back 4 Blood, yeah. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about Morrowind. Like losing maximum health or losing like strength, that kind of thing, yeah. Oh no, it's understandable, yeah. I've had the same thing. The reward, by the way, for the picture of the Deku King was 50 rupees. Purple rupee. This music is so cheerful for a dungeon that is usually not known for cheerfulness. Or even just the game itself that's not exactly known for cheerfulness.
Also the horse reward.
Oh, very good. Green rupee. Yes. I think I can do that, yeah. I think I would need the fairy mask. Of course, it's a green rupee anyway, so who cares? Oh no, it's okay, yeah. But your comment was you know, was accidentally very appropriate for it though, because it's like, yeah, you know, losing maximum like damage to your attributes is something that happens in that game too. So that was very appropriate. I guess if I want to go this way, if I want to go up, I guess I can go this way too. Oh, it's the mini boss. It's tricky doing this with no map and no compass. Too slow. This is not the mini boss. Maybe you have to kill these guys first. Too early. This is according to the vanilla game, the first dungeon. And of course it's randomized, so you might not do this as the first dungeon per se. But it is the one that we're choosing. Whoops, daisy. I think you have to kill these guys first, and then it spawns the mini-boss. Let's find out. These turtles are awkward to fight. I don't know if you have any other option other than Deku Link to fight them. Like, I don't know if you have any, if you can use like light arrows or something to fight them normally. Oh, never mind. There's no mini boss at all. Oh yeah, sounds good, Charber. Yeah, thank you, of course, to Charber and to everyone who joined in. But yeah, no pressure whatsoever.
What has been done
Morrowind's a
already
great
in
game.
Romani?
It's a very dense game, so won't blame you if you need to take a
so
break.
all the Kako Shack,
You know, get up and stretch, grab a snack. Or I wouldn't be offended if you went to watch someone else, obviously. But thank you all for joining in. And for thank you to Charber for sharing your community with us.
Still have to bet on the dog race too.
From one Morrowind fan to another.
Has to happen. The treasure chest
We're a
at the
dying
top
breed
has
up there,
to happen.
Charbear. We're far and few between, my friend.
That's done. And
people who appreciate Morrowind for its jankety weirdness.
Check the item in the hay. So yeah, I think it's this Doggy Racetrack, Goron Mask March, the treasure chest at the Doggy Racetrack, the soft soil.
That's always a little bit awkward.
And then there's also some soft soil in the back of the house. The reward for day 1 is different than the reward for day 2 or 3, and you have to do them in separate cycles.
Going. Oh, I'm inside. Oh, that actually worked out. It telefragged me up above. Better late than never. Yeah. I mean, it's never too late to be able to appreciate games like that. And the game's only been out for 20 years, right? 2001, I think, or maybe it was 2002 actually. But no, all jokes aside, no, it's a great game, and again, I will never fault anyone for not being a huge fan of it. But for those that know it, oh, they know. If you know, then if you don't know, now you know. Also, yeah, there's nothing there for me to worry on that. I think that leads me to the main room, the door behind me, so I'm gonna go this way. Is temporary or permanent? Yeah. Yeah, because in Morrowind, there's 2 types of attribute negation or attribute detriment spells. There's Drain attribute, which has like a temporary, like a time-based component to it. So, you know, you lose 5 strength for 10 seconds or something like that. But then you have damage attribute, which is it damages your attribute until... Oh, you can't block that. Okay. It damages that attribute until you... Oh, wow. 2 hits. The Lizalfos in the Woodfall Temple, that's like a mini-boss, dies to 2 hits. Just 2 regular hits with the Razor Sword. Razor Sword OP. Confirmed. All that for a green rupee. That's like the 5th time I've gotten a green rupee from a golden chest. But I can't be too mad because then I found light arrows from a hornet's nest. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, just the... yeah, exactly.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I might have hit the wrong button and didn't mean to talk to you all.
Oh no, it's okay. I've done that too, where I in my brain, my brain tells me I need to push to talk in order to talk to you guys, and I'll start to do that with the chat, but I'll just roll with it. It's like, sure, I'll share this thought with them as well.
Yeah,
whether or not they want to hear my internal monologue, they're gonna get it.
Yeah, basically, like, the last few times we've done it, the L button and push to talk were mapped to the same button for whatever reason. So, like, when I try to, like, check the fairy counts, I might actually talk to you all.
Yeah. Gratoffie's over there like, God, these freaking nerds. I can't believe I'm playing with these idiots. And then he's like, oh, I mean, hi, guys. How's it going?
Oh, no, what did you hear?
Playing it off. But, oh, for the damage attribute, right. So when your attributes are damaged, you have to use a healing spell or a potion. Like, it'll stay damaged until you manually heal it. And if you lose all of your strength or all of your intelligence or all of your agility, then you're really struggling for a while. So it is, it can be a time, to put it nicely. So let's see, is there an open flame? There is. Is that like a high enough flame though? I don't know if it is. What I kind of want to do, I don't think this will work the way that I want it to. In fact, I'm not even going to try it. There are there are diseases. There's some plot. Well, I shouldn't spoil it. Nah, I won't say anything. I won't say anything along those lines. Yeah, there's some pretty spicy ones, Jim. Yeah, that force you either with the spell or with, actually, I guess either spell or potion, or other means to try to heal them. Oh, I can light that one on fire. There we go. There we go. You have to target it specifically. There we go. And that raises it up, right? Oh, it purifies the water though, and raises it up. There we go. That's the key detail I was missing. Just notice we don't have music, do we? Why they didn't make the mechanic also a thing in the later games? Probably because it makes people pissed off. A lot of people don't like having their attributes damaged. Because I'll admit it is annoying. You know, you're fighting a Bone Walker. You're fighting a Bone Walker and they hit you with damage health 4 times, and your health goes from 50 to 0, and you can't carry anything. So you have to strip naked, drop your entire inventory, and then you know, seek out a potion seller or a spell maker to, you know, to either give you a few restore strength potions, or to be able to cast restore strength upon you, or maybe be able to afford a shrine blessing. So it is incredibly inconvenient, but it's also, it's like one of those things where, like, with that openness comes the opportunity for frustrations. I think I need to just, can I jump over from there? I think I might be able to. Let's find out. It's like like a lot of people aren't a big fan of the damage attribute shenanigans. So I'm not surprised they're not available in the later games. But it does introduce some very strange situations in those games. Or in Morrowind, at least. Yeah, that's how I feel, Lime. It's more valuable that way. The shrine blessings are a little bit, yeah. Although it's hard for me to know which blessing does which effect, because it'll say, like, do you want this god's blessing? And it's like, yes, but I don't know what it does necessarily. Although maybe for the attribute ones, maybe it's more spelled out. So the battle music has music. But the dungeon music is non-existent, or it's an ambient tone.
I was like, oh yeah, I need to go play a Pona song for the cows. And then I walk in there and I see Kamiya and I'm like, oh no, it's day 2.
Hey, bunny hood, cool. Time to go fast. That is how we got here. And this is getting tricky. With no map and no compass, I have no idea where I have and have not gone, other than locked areas, you know, locked with keys areas. Obviously, I haven't been in here, although there's nothing here that immediately jumps out as being things that would be helpful. There's bombs down there. A green potion. Would we ever need a green potion for anything ever?
If we run out of magic, I guess. That's the only reason.
Yeah, it's like there's no side quests that use it, though, are there?
No, it's just for our benefit, I guess.
Just for funsies, sorry, because I found one, but inside Woodfall, but that's Temple, that is. But yeah, it's not particularly helpful. So it wasn't even a bomb bag upgrade, it was just plain old bomb bags. I will grab, of course, the fairies. And that fairy mask is going to be great once we get that eventually. Hello? Stray fairy for... Oh, crap, I scrolled past. I didn't see which one it was. Crap, how do you do this? No. Crap, how do you... There's a menu. There we go. Oh, crap. Alright, so that was Stone Tower Great Fairy. Or, Stray Fairy, number 9.
How many rupees do we need for Doggy Racetrack?
You need to win, like, 150.
So we need 50 rupees, at least.
I want to hit that eventually. There's another Stray Fairy I wanted to grab while I'm over here. I think it's over on that side. Use the Tri-Force. Ocean Gold Skull number 16. Oh, there's no fairy here.
17.
Flower. Very nice.
I basically just looked in the Deku Playground for day 2 and 3, only just to see what items were floating there, just in case, like, what if our light arrow or something, or like ice arrows there.
Yeah, yeah, ice arrows
I
we still
didn't
need
actually
to.
complete the games.
I guess any arrow variety, ice or fire, would be pretty cool. Well, ice would be really cool, I guess. We're taking things literally.
Oh, I didn't realize we had Bunny Hood.
We just got it like 2 minutes ago, so it's very recent. Great Bay Fairy number 11. There's 15 per fairy challenge, right?
Yes, 15 fairies
Okay, cool.
and 30 tokens.
Very good. Stuff on the left. Oh, the stuff above me. Yeah, the stuff above me is the stuff. So the things that are grayed out are the items that we have not picked up. We don't need. Oh, we don't need all of them, but we do need several of them to be able to beat the game. The things that we would definitely need are ice arrows and fire arrows. Yeah. See if they drop anything cool. So ice arrows and fire arrows we would definitely need. What else? Moon tier we probably need. The Anju key sequence we probably need. Either the Dongero mask or the what's the other one called? I can't remember the name of these masks, so I'll just point them out. So either this guy right here, or where's the other one? I thought there was another one that's like a similar but different aesthetic. I can't remember what these masks are called. I'm so out of the loop with it. I'm so like out of practice with this game. I think we would need either of these two masks most likely. It's also tricky because a lot of these masks are good for exactly one thing. Like the Cafe mask gives you a few things. The Couples mask gives you exactly one thing. The Frog mask could come in handy. The Fairy mask would be very helpful. A lot of the things that we don't have, we might not need, but the checks that they would open up would probably be worth it. I guess technically we don't need the fire arrows and ice arrows if we found like a bunch of other things first, but it's... Actually, no, that's not true. We do need ice and fire arrows. Like, we cannot progress unless we get those. Yeah, got it. Yeah, no, we don't have to get every single thing. Because, yeah, we definitely don't need all the masks. But yeah, it's hard to say because we don't exactly know. So, I mean, for all I know, the one thing that the Couples mask would give you could be fire arrows or ice arrows, and yeah, without exaggeration, we just simply cannot progress into a few dungeons without those items. So that's a good example of something where like we can only go so far without them. This guy here. I think that'll get us where we need to go. This might be a little bit tricky. I'm not exactly sure what the path we're supposed to take to get up there is. That doesn't shoot me up high enough. Oh, you're probably supposed to stand over here. I think I see it now, yeah. Oh, that for a green rupee anyway. It's the green rupee I don't care about. I care more about
the swamp token.
More about this guy. So I go fast. There we go. Just in the nick of time, too. Actually, there's nothing else I'm forgetting. We don't need that green rupee.
Has anyone given the red potion to Shiro yet?
I'm sorry, who was that?
Has anyone given, like, the soldier outside Icona?
Oh, that guy. I have not.
I'll go ahead and do that right now, I think.
Okie doke.
I can go ahead and fight the boss. I guess there's no shame in doing so. Is there any reason for me to not go ahead and fight the boss? I'm like at the boss's front door. I've got the boss key. but there's like 5 rooms I've yet to explore. At least a few of them are locked. Is there any downside to killing the boss now and just going back to explore more later?
You can always go back.
Okay.
I usually just try to do everything first before doing the boss, but I don't know, might not be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Just do the boss. Also,
The tricky
I just
thing
realized
I'm sorry, go ahead.
there's gonna be a lot of checks in the swamp when you're done that are like new, and some of it's like kind of ridiculous, like jars and pots you have to check.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, and also I'll admit I've only done this dungeon like twice ever in my life, and the most recent one was late last year, I think, when I just did a 100% play. And I don't have a map and I don't have a compass, so there are plenty of things I think I've gotten all the instances where I think I've gotten all the things in the room, but I'm not 100% sure. And you just nailed it. There's also pots that I'm trying to break, but have I gotten all of them? Have I checked all the spots? Like, there's a lot of times where I'm not quite as confident as I would normally be.
One of us can always go back in there and double check too.
Yeah. Look at this guy. You just walk up and smack him. Because he will block your shots from far away. Here, one thing that might help is going fast. This boss music is very appropriate. It's weird that's his method of attacking. Looks like he's just
I'm curious to see what
moving around. Such an odd boss. It's not even that hard if you know what you're doing. Like, even if you're like missing some equipment. It's just so weird. Also, it sounds like he's... There's debate on what he's saying. My theory is he's saying you're gonna die, but I don't know for sure. Oh, that's convenient.
Guess I'm gonna go do aliens.
You jumped into my sword.
Call.
Oh, thank goodness. The boss dropped a green rupee. Whew, man, I was really hoping I'd get something useful. Thank goodness. Oh my god. Let's see if there's anything else in the room proper. Hey, there's bombs here. That's surprising. Unexpected to see bombs being here. Yeah, thank goodness. 1 green rupee. I mean, I was really hoping I'd get something really useful, and he delivered. 1 entire green rupee. If it was some kind of, yeah, or some kind of tribal depiction of something, yeah, I really don't know. He's just so weird, and the noises he makes and his movements are so non-threatening. Like, the boss doesn't really have a lot of attacks. A lot of his modus operandi is just standing there and making weird noises and moving weird. So yeah, he's an odd lad. Right, so the reward... Oh, never mind. Ice Trap. Very good. Ice Trap was the other reward from the boss. Ice Roll music. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. That sounded right, though, Lime. So I'll go back in and venture around more. Yeah, I'm not convinced I got everything. Oh, I need to do the Deku stuff, too. Oh, there's the ice trap. There it is. It's delayed effect ice trap. Time for one of the weirdest parts of the game, and that's saying something. Like these, like, sad piranha plants. Blech. So we've rescued the Deku Princess. We need to carry her in something.
Someone rolls right on
So we'll
by.
capture her in a bottle.
I was
Princess in a bottle. We gotta rub her the right way. Take me to the palace, she says. So weird. I don't think they shrink her down into a bottle like that. Maybe Dekus don't have skeletons. Or like exoskeletons either, so they're just shapeless masks. You can just squeeze them into any container. They're like cats. They just fill the space of any container you put them in. But the water's all purified now, which is nifty. I think we can just go this way, can't we? Only to freeze you, exactly. So helpful, right? So we can go back that way, and that way we shall go back. Oh wait, was I supposed to do something? I saw the flower. There was something up there. I'll check that actually. See the same thing on the other side. Yes, you can go this way either direction. Like, you don't have to... Oh, there's the moon staring at us, by the way. You don't have to go here only... Oh, I see. That is the same one, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be the same one. It's never mind. I'm not gonna bother with that. That's old news. So to the Deku Palace, let's resolve the monkey fella. I'll go back and do the Deku challenge, and then I will then return to Woodfall and poke around a bit. The Royal Chamber. Here's the Deku Princess. Here you go. Be free, my queen, my princess. Just dump her out. It's so weird, man. I was so worried. It's just a silly sequence. I love it. Ooh, I love the sass. Let the monkey go. He's done nothing wrong. The monkey fella. There he is. Happy monkey friend. Look at that smug motherfucker. Look at that guy. He was never worried. Did we get anything for our trouble? Oh, the butler guy. Oh, the butler race awaits. Oh, crap. I was hoping somebody else was gonna do this. I'm not very good at the butler race. There's 1,000 things to check, apparently. Alright, so after resolving the little monkey friend with the Deku Princess, we don't get any immediate rewards, do we? Our reward is the ability to do the butler race, right?
Yeah, and the butler race is stacked.
Yeah, I'm like a little bit... I'm feeling a little intimidated by the butler race, and that's on the left side, right?
Yes, it is. I feel like just give it a try and just kind of go off the beaten path sometimes and just collect things and see how it goes.
Yeah,
sure
I'm gonna roll the dice. We'll see how it goes, but it might get a little weird.
I wish you'd luck.
Thank you. I'm sure I won't embarrass myself too bad, will I?
I definitely had to try it a few times, so it's tricky.
Especially now that we're gonna want to intentionally go the wrong way a few times. What's your go-to strat for, like, the rooms where you have to do the big jumps? Do you typically go out of Deku form, like go into human form?
I do human form for sure.
You said you do the human form?
Yeah, human is easier for me. Although, no bunny hood. Bunny hood makes it harder.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. When you're making the jumps, at least,
For the jumps, yeah. Otherwise, it's good.
Okay. In fact, maybe I should do bunny hood for like most of the race, and then yeah, take off the hood for the scary parts. Oh, and thank you 6-inch sub, by the way.
Something weird is happening in my end. I'll explain in a bit.
Thank you for that, my friend. Truly thankful. Time for a race. Yeah, look at it's almost actually it is kind of on his head. The way he wears other masks is kind of weird.
I was just double checking the Captain Key to check, and I lost all game audio, which is super odd.
Oh, really? Yeah. I lost music a few times, which was weird.
That's like a randomizer quirk for sure.
Okay, those aren't actually harmful. That was empty. Right, so I'm going to have to intentionally fail this race a bajillion times because there are so many checks to watch for. Follow close. What if I didn't? He's like, follow behind me. It's like, but I have to. It's like, Mr. Butler, you don't understand. I gotta go everywhere, dude.
Gratoffie, you said you got all the hidden items in Romani?
Yeah, on the fence anyways, and in the hay.
So I'm checking like all the little side areas.
Alright, aliens
Inside the
time
water.
then.
Oh, crap, I actually didn't want to jump in the water. I just wanted to look down. I want to look. I keep wanting to look down in the water, and I keep just jumping in because I'm going so fast with the bunny hood. I can't stop myself. I will confess, this is probably going to be kind of boring to watch because I'm just going to be like spending probably like 10 or so minutes just inchworming my way through the Butler race. Normally this is not a problem, you just go fast. But since there's a bajillion checks inside of here with these randomizer settings, it's going to get weird. Right, so nothing there. I think there might be like grade rupees down here normally, but I see nothing. There. Oh, am I going backwards? Oh. That's where I came from. I definitely went backwards. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what the correct path was. I think you have to go right at that juncture. I do like the idle blinkings that he has, which mimics almost exactly how Glover looks in the video game, in his video game. Yeah, there's the right-hand path, confirmed. Nothing in the water. Okay. We passed that check. From there. Man, I'm finding nothing in the dead ends. Oh, here we go. Here's a few things. I see a magic jar. Okay, I'll grab that heart piece real quick.
If you fail at the Butler race, let me know, and then I'll kind of give you an idea of where to look for.
Oh, I've failed like a bajillion times already. Oh, if you mean like, failing to like find things.
Yeah, because I think a lot of the checks are at the very end, just before the final room.
Okay.
There's at one point there's like a path you go down, but I forget where that is. But yeah, the main thing's by the pillars and the river.
Yeah, I'm trying to check all the dead ends because I thought we'd heard that there was like a bunch of dead end rewards.
I know there's like a jar in a dead end that gives you something.
Yeah, but I don't know which one. And I've checked every jar that I found, and every single one's been empty so far. But I know it's there somewhere.
I think it might be the first one in the very first right. Is
oh, really?
I seem to remember, but it could be wrong.
Yeah, because that one was empty. Although I just broke that one, and that one gave me 5 arrows, which is the reward that keeps on giving. Yeah, I'm trying to do a breadth first search approach where I'm trying to like check every single direction, you know, every potential alleyway, every potential juncture. But it means that I've probably failed it about 10 times so far. Oops, I'm gonna fail again. I'm not fast. There we go. But it's fine. I anticipate lots of failure. This comprehensive approach.
I have faith it'll be worth it in the end.
It's just a time sink, but it's a
cow froze me.
It's a challenge. Oh, that wasn't very nice. The milk was extra cold and frosty. Oop. Try to. Oh my god! I'm trying to turn around, but I'm moving too fast. There we go. Trying to turn around, but the camera won't update in time.
We have a lot of hearts.
We really do. It's like shocking. I mean, it's not like our first Ocarina of Time randomizer when we had 23 hearts by the end of it somehow.
Yeah, that was odd.
That was absolutely wild. Oh crap, I'm screwed. Come back, come back. Okay, there we go.
You'll be happy to know that Epona makes the iron knuckle sound.
I am happy about that. Another red potion, by the way. And Couple's Mask. Oh my god. And fire arrows. We're good, boys. We're saved.
Oh my gosh.
That's amazing.
Oh, shucks. Only a few more failures left before I've checked every single thing in this accursed place, but it was 100% worth it. For the healing potion, of course. Oh, no, I'm sorry, the Couple's Mask. That's the thing I'm the most excited about. The most useful item in the game. What do you guys think's more useful, the Couple's Mask or the Mailman hat? Literally for one check. I'm gonna say the Mailman hat is more helpful because in addition to being a very dashing piece of fashion, it also has a little brim of the cap which helps keep the sun out of your eyes. So it has some utility on a sunny day.
Whereas Couple's Mask, you can't see out of it as far as
It just covers your face because love is blind or something. I don't know. Or marriage is blind. I'm not sure. I think I'm not supposed to think about it too much. Yeah, fire arrows is huge. Fire arrows is a thing that, according to Gratoffie, he always gets stuck on. It's like that's a thing that you need to beat the game, and because there's a certain dungeon you just can't do without fire arrows, and more often than not, he said that is a thing that has given him a lot of trouble. So he always feels a lot better if he finds fire arrows early on, because that's like a sign, like, all right, fire arrows will not curse me this time at least. And we could get cursed by other things. Skull Kid has broken me. Oh, okay. I found a stray fairy. I think it might have been one of the Clock Tower stray fairies, or Clock Town stray fairies, I think, because it talked to me with like a specific message.
Yeah, that would be the Clock Town one. I crashed again.
Oh, that's no fun. You've had that's like third one, right?
That's number 3. Yeah, it kind of froze, but it's weird. Like I lost audio before that, so hopefully we get the audio back at least.
Okay. Again, I'm scared to say anything, but yeah, so far I haven't had a single crash at least. I don't think JD's had one either.
I had one in the beginning.
At the very okay, cool. Just getting out of the way early. Yeah, getting peace of mind and the ability to do the... Which dungeon is that? The Snowhead dungeon. Like all the way through is very, very huge. It opens up several things, but that dungeon is doable. Which is great. So the last thing we'd need... Like the last thing that we just cannot beat the game without would be ice arrows. But we will likely need other things too.
So random question.
Other things to watch for.
You could only eat one type of cheese for the rest of your life whenever you wanted cheese. What cheese would it be?
For me, it's either none, because I'm becoming more lactose intolerant as I get older, or it would be mozzarella, which is a pretty, like, harmless, in moderation, cheese for me.
I feel like I should pick something fancy, but realistically, like, I'd probably be fine with, like, marble. Just because, like, I use it all the time.
I respect it, yeah, I respect it. A non-standard choice, but, yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, I was thinking of, like, maybe, like, a pepper jack or something.
Ooh,
I feel like
that's a good choice.
Not the right way,
that's
right?
A good choice right
I should go the other ways, right? Oh, I think that was the other way I went. Okay. Oh god, this room. This room you gotta go fairly slow. So easy to just smack into things. Ouch. Welcome back, Dinraw. Good to see you, friend. Went well for you. There's nothing else in this room, is there? I hope not. No, I'm committed to it. I didn't see anything else in that fire room, so I'm assuming that I'm in the right path.
Alien time.
Giant boulders. It's a dead end. It's just boulders. Okay, let's go this way. Ah, I ran out of time. I'm not convinced that fire room was empty. Some mott's cheddar. What's that second one, Lime? I've never heard of that second one. We're still doing pretty well, Dinral. We found a lot of things. In fact, in Gratoffie's own words, he's surprised at how well things are going. It's late enough, though, where we've, like, zeroed in on a lot of things that we need. There's only a few things left, but those few things could be really hard to find. So we could very easily get walled by something. But so far, we've had, I would say, like, pretty good luck, and we've also, I think, been pretty comprehensive so far. When there's literally thousands of, well, hundreds of things remaining to check. It's like, I think Gratoffie said it's like 1,400 checks total. There's a lot of, for better or for worse, a lot of possibilities. Remove the bunny hood for this part of the jumps. I almost wonder if the bunny hood makes other parts harder too, because the frantic movement makes it a little bit hard to wrangle sometimes. Like that right there, like, you know, you land short of a platform, so you kind of have to give yourself some extra momentum, otherwise it's a little bit weird. This is a great way to fill up my wallet, if nothing else. Oh, man, I do that all the time, where I try to use the Z button to recenter my camera, but then I start to move too quickly. I think I'll remove the bunny hood for this part of the room. I think there's nothing in here. I think this area is a dead end, I think. I think that should be good. All right, so we checked the boulder area. We've checked all these other spots. So I think we're good there. So go up this way. I don't know where the door starts to close, though. Oh, here's not the end. Okay. I don't know which is the correct way. I think that's the correct way. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, so the only way to go is the correct way. All right. Hear a door closing.
I did it!
Hey, good job.
Empty. Okay. I think
What were you
that's
trying
the
to do
last
again?
spot right there.
Aliens!
Nice, nice.
Halloumi? I've never even heard of it before. Makes like a squeaky noise. That sounds delightful. It's Cyprus. Interesting.
Right, and technically we haven't done Pinnacle Rock yet, right?
Can be made from a lot
I will
of
do
sources.
that
Interesting.
shortly.
There's a certain kind of styling of fries. That sounds nice. It's like cheesy. Yeah, so it's like cheesy fries, but with that specific kind of cheese.
A bunch of jar.
What's it called? Halloumi? Halloumi? It sounds like an anime protagonist name. So I'm not very confident when I try to pronounce it out loud. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. It's fascinating.
So now I just have to wait for Romani to.
Is it like
to do the?
Is it like fancy? Not to say expensive, but like maybe a not super common thing to find like at the grocery store. Because I'm kind of surprised I've never heard of it before. But again, when as time goes on, I'm becoming more lactose intolerant. Maybe I'm probably out of the loop on cheese more than I want to admit. Halloumi, okay. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I'm far from a cheese expert. I'm not a cheese expert, I just play one on TV. Falling into water is frustrating. I guess you can just swim to the end. That's a nice flavor. I'm very impressed. It sounds really cool. It's kind of nice just being able to shotgun to the end, by the way, knowing that I've checked pretty much everything there was to check. If I just follow his movements, it's a little bit easier. Just I don't want to outrun him. Outpace him, rather. Although now I do. I don't think you can actually outrun him, though. I think he will always be ahead of you, no matter how fast you go. So here is where we got stuck last time. I think this is the final stretch. I think I'm too disengaged the bunny hood for these jumps. Nothing else in that room? Nope. Okay, we're good. Fairy in a bottle. That's nice, I guess. Snowhead Stray Fairy number 8.
Nice. While it's like the swamp has been saved on your end, you should check the grass by the owl statue and the pots by the witch shop, because those will have different items in them now, for whatever reason.
So let's see. I got the little grass clumps by the owl statue. I don't think they had anything of significance. And I did check. I don't know if I got all the pots by the potion shop though.
Yeah, it's weird because it's like different items before and after you beat Woodfall. Okay, I don't know why, but
yeah, that's it's only after you beat Woodfall. That's interesting.
Yeah, so same with the owl statues could be different now too. So there could be something good there.
Okay, so I will have to go back for that. All right, so I'm at the final room of the butler race. I got like a bunch of checks. It was mostly just rupees and a few stray fairies. Did you see the final room has something? Because I'm here with the butler. I can talk to him.
Oh, okay. So yeah, just before the butler, I think there's like a corridor near there, and there's like 10 items or so. So if you just kind of walk around just before that room, you can grab a bunch of stuff.
Like I got a bunch of things. I don't know if I got 10 things. I might want to go one more time to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Sounds good.
Also, I'm at 500 rupees, and I keep finding like purple rupees and red rupees. If there's anything that needs money, I got money bags over here.
Yeah, I think we maxed out the bank too.
If the 1,000 reward is the max out, then yeah, then we're good. It was a 50 rupee, by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good.
I am a cheese noob, can confirm. It's more on the Pacific side. Okay, cool, yeah. Oh, yeah, I wonder if it's like a regional thing. Yeah, I mean, in my experience, I can have like a slice of pizza and I'm fine. Or a little bit of like cheese on and like a taco or like a burrito or something like that. Like a little bit and I'm fine. It's when I go for a second or a third slice of cheese or a pizza or a second or third taco, like that's when it's a little bit tricky. It's also tricky because like, you know, you go to like a nice Mexican restaurant, everything is smothered in cheese, and that's like the really liquidy cheese. That's where I really struggle. Like the really melty stuff. Mozzarella is usually pretty okay. But yeah, once things are like smothered in cheddar or smothered in like, you know, a cheese blend, that's where I have problems. Port wine. Is port wine the name of the cheese? Oh, it's on the Atlantic side. Okay, I gotcha. More of a creamy taste. I don't know if I've ever had brie before. It was this way, right? Yeah, it was that way. I'm gonna check that last room one more time because I'm still a little bit concerned that I might have missed one thing. I feel like I saw a lot of things. I don't know if I saw 10 of them though. Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like after you win the race against the butler, you can't do it again. You have to, I guess, reset time.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm sure we're probably fine.
Yeah, like
you can always double check if we have to later, but...
Yeah, like I checked I did see the last corridor, and I scooped up a bunch of things, but I'm like 90% sure I got everything. But I don't know with 100% certainty that I checked every corridor at the very, very end. So it's like, was there 10 items? I don't know. I've seen more like maybe 8. That's why I'm a little bit concerned, but yeah, next time reset, I might try that again.
Yeah, odds are we'll be okay, but yeah, never hurts to check, I guess.
The palace is fine. About this way real quick. It's a bright orange, so I've probably never had that one then. I don't remember any cheeses off the top of my head that have a vibrant color like that. It sounds cool though. Yeah, the melted cheese. Yeah, like the melted cheese. That's like those kinds of cheeses are the ones that do the most damage to me, so to speak. Like if I just have like a single taco that has like a bunch of melted cheese, I will have problems. Won't like fuck me up, but it will make me very uncomfortable. You know, without, you know, I don't want to get too graphic, obviously, but like it's not like it'll just lay me out, but I will feel not so great. I feel like I've already been in here. Is there any? Oh, I already have some bugs spoken for. Green rupee. Yep. Okay, so I've already been there. It's either green rupee or recovery heart. Actually, recovery heart would be more helpful because I'm down a couple hearts. I could just warp to Woodfall Temple entrance. So we'll check the pots here. Nope. Nope. Guess nothing new there. Gotta go back to the swamp, check the statue contents near there, as well as the I think he said the pots next to the potion shop, I think. Yeah, I would probably be able to try it if I had to guess. I just wouldn't be able to have too much of it.
Maybe not a bad idea to double check with folks. I know Alex didn't check everything in there, so that might be a good plan.
Okay. Yeah, I would say if you could get the small key, that would open some things up for sure. Because there was one room I couldn't get into. And there were, I think, maybe one or two other rooms I don't know if I ever checked. And I'm like kind of out of practice with that dungeon. So I mean, I was able to beat it just fine, but like there might have been like a few stray fairy locations that I was not aware of off the top of my head, especially with no compass or no map, so I was kind of flying blind.
Okay.
So there's nothing in here.
And I don't know if we checked like day 1 and day 2 graves. I did day 3.
Did you say day 1 and day 2 graves?
Yeah, so the graveyard, like the actual inside the graves on day 1 and day 2, I didn't bother with yet.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of checks in there now.
No, I didn't check those, no.
I think
is
that
the
those
witch
might
shooting
be our
gallery
best
worth
bet.
doing, or does she not give you anything? I can't remember.
I think all the shooting galleries are either dealt with or we determined they're... Oh, yeah, the witch. Yeah, she does give you something.
Okay, I'll do that real quick. Actually, there for one thing, Lime,
getting the potion for her. There
are short-term treatments. There's like lactate, like pills you can take that will, you know, very temporarily give you some relief for like an hour or two. So you like eat like a.
You don't have
No,
cafe
is it called lactate or something else? Like you.
No.
Oops, sorry,
So
lady.
whatever's in the laundry pool is still a secret, a mystery.
You like take one of these pills.
Actually,
you're
no,
good
I
for an
think we
hour. Then you
cleared
can
it
eat
out
ice
fully.
cream.
We
Or
just
you know,
need
drink
the
dairy.
mask
You
to
can't
meet up
like
with,
go crazy necessarily,
Anju
but like
or
a
Madame Roma.
moderate amount, you should be okay. Like, your body will be able to pretty.
I mailed a letter and talked to the curiosity shop guy and talked to Cafe, and they had a whole lot of garbage.
It's a tricky challenge because very much a moving target, and also she doesn't very like it when you shoot her, understandably. There we go. Sometimes you get a real good pattern going. Not sure what the goal is. I'm gonna say 20 maybe? 20 sounds like a good goal. Let's go for that. Oh, it's okay. I thought it was gonna cover the whole overlay.
Did you end up feeding the fish in the observatory?
Yes, the fish have been fed. And we don't have to worry about the Zora eggs either.
Is that good? Are we 20? Think we square, baby. It's a whole tub of those. Just take like 40 of them. I'm good for 40 hours. That's how it works, right? The Goron Mask was the reward. Very good.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's huge.
The witch shooting gallery, that is.
We just need lighter. We just need ice arrows, and we just need the Snowhead Bosky, and we can beat this.
That's wild that we're already that far along. Although those last couple things could be doozies, so I know better than to get my hopes up.
We could be looking for 3 hours for all we know.
It's true. It's never happened to you, right, Grats?
Only in last seed. Oh, hold on. So, someone should go to the
It's correct, yeah.
secret shrine, because if you plant a magic bean at the very entrance, it will float up and collect 17 items.
What's the secret shrine?
So, kind of by like the iconic canyon, there's a waterfall. If you swim under the waterfall, there'll be a shrine there.
Oh, that one. Okay. But yeah, you're right though, Gabi. Yeah, these witches in Ocarina of Time are not nice. I think they're different witches.
You can do that.
Although their names are suspiciously close. Yeah, we are 2 things away from being able to beat the game, but there's like hundreds of places those 2 things could be remaining.
I'm gonna head over to Snowhead and hope my
Zora
game is
T-poses?
stable,
Let's find
and
out.
I will try to do everything I can there.
T-pose. Oh. Maybe it's like... when you do the somersault, maybe? Are you referring to like the little somersault he does? Is it? Yeah, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, this is more or less like a direct sequel. Oh, I didn't do it that time. Direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. Insofar as it takes place directly afterwards. Yeah, he wants to go out adventuring. So I checked the pots and the grass you recommended, Gratoffie, following the adventures of the, of clearing out Woodfall. Whoops.
Anything good, or?
1 stray fairy and a compass that was a frost trap.
Oh, okay.
So the stray fairy was pretty nifty.
Also, by the southern swamp, like kind of near the witch shop, well, not near the witch shop, but like if you kind of go down the boat ride path, there is a beehive, and there should be something in there. It's kind of by the frog.
I think I checked that.
Oh, okay, then we're good. We're probably fine then.
Okay. Then he dies. No, unfortunately that has been debunked, although that is like a real... It would be a really interesting... interesting theory, like, you know, an interesting fan theory or whatnot, if that was indeed what happened. But no, it's like... Link isn't dead. That has been, like, confirmed, that he's not dead.
There's
in the events of Majora's Mask. What happens
Gratoffie.
after Majora's Mask is a little bit... Well, it's not that up in the air. We pretty much know what happens after Majora's Mask, but we don't see it happen. It's canon to me, he says. It is interesting that way. It would open up a lot of interesting...
Like all the top stuff into those 2 pots and stuff.
Lore possibilities.
I did go back for the 2 pots, and I also went back for the monkey.
Good deal.
I'll check where this beehive is.
I think
I've seen it, but I don't remember. I
good.
think maybe it's down that way, actually. I want to say it's like in this tunnel. I don't see it. I'm actually really close to where I think the beehive area would be, but I don't see it. Do we have any intel of where it would be located normally?
Yeah, so like say you're walking back to the tourist center from the witch shop, like, you know, that path down the witch shop. If you make a left as you're leaving, there should be like a little bit of a tunnel and a beehive on top, and then there, just beyond it will be a log with a frog on it.
So it'd be like right around the same area as the frog area? Because I just passed the frog area.
It's just before the frog area.
Okay, I gotta go back then, because... I would imagine if JD had gotten it, I would still be able to see the beehive, just the beehive would be empty.
Oh, maybe, yeah, it might not be up there anymore. It's a lone beehive. It's kind of in an odd spot.
Yeah. Like, when you're describing it, it's like, well, I'm here anyway, I might as well check it. Like, I could not be possibly more close.
It's like, yeah, might as well, right? Best to be
Is
safe,
it inside the tunnel itself?
Yes, it is. Just in, like, the ceiling of the tunnel.
8 different Zelda
Digipipes
timelines?
just sound weird.
Is that true? I know there's the one Zelda
Yeah, I'm not a
timeline
fan.
in
It's like I'm
Historia,
trying to play a song, like I don't know.
and it has a bunch of
what my
splits,
notes
but
are
it's a
doing
singular
right now.
timeline. I just straight up don't see it. I'm guessing that means it's just not rendered if it's been picked up already, which is totally fine by me. It makes my job easier.
The music for Woodfall is amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. There we go. It's weird, whenever I play any Ocarina or any songs necessarily in Deku form, like I can't hear anything. It's super quiet. All right, so I need to go. Let me think about this. It's up here, right? There we go. I don't know if this is actually faster, but it feels faster. Just climbing the fence. Using a tall boy. Yeah, so it's a single timeline, but yeah, there are some branches that occur. As of Ocarina of Time, I think there's maybe one. Is there another branch? I can't remember. I know the one with Ocarina of Time, though. One plays 10 rupees. Anything fancy? No, but day 3 might have something cool. Oh, this challenge is always rough. Yeah, I always fuck it up with that first jump. Once you get the first jump, once you get some momentum going, it's not too bad, but that first jump's a doozy. Hello? There we go. Wish they just gave you a try again option, like, right from the get-go. And go fast. But the strat is to kind of let this one come to you. Ugh! I wasn't expecting a bounce. Yeah, day 2 for me is a lot harder. Day 3 is much easier for me, at least, but day 2 is rough. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, because Wind Waker's pretty late into the timeline. Link to the Past is, yeah, like a lot of games that came out earlier are pretty late into the timeline, all things considered. There we go. Get in there. There we go. Oh shit, I have to improvise. Alright, yeah. Ah, crap, I shouldn't have tried to improvise. I should have planned. That's a problem. If you just launch without a plan, you 90% of the time will just fall down. So it's like, I should have been smarter about this. It's a good thing I got a lot of rupees, so I have lots of time to fail. Oop, I went too far. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the problem is, like, I always want to go really fast to get that second layer rupee, the green rupee guy. But I can't quite get down fast enough. Like, I can't line up the shot. Uh-oh. No, don't turn that way. Turn this way. Oh no, why are you going? Okay, I guess we're going backwards. Oh, fuck. That's a problem, too. After a certain point, if you lose enough speed, you'll start going backwards and your controls get reversed, and it's not always obvious when that happens. So when I was frozen when I'd stopped moving forward, I knew I was doomed because I couldn't go forward anymore. So I'm like, oh, that's always stressful. Where is Breath of the Wild? I think officially it's on like a separate timeline or something. I know that it is considered canon. However, Hyrule Warriors is not considered canon. Well, the original Hyrule Warriors. I guess, whatever the Hyrule Warriors sequel is. What's the other Hyrule Warriors game? I'm blanking on the name. Age of Calamity? That one is, is canon. That's the predecessor to Breath of the Wild. But I think Breath of the Wild is, like, kind of on a separate timeline. Actually, now I'm doubting myself on that. because there's some explanation officially for why there's like all these references to the other Zelda games, because it doesn't really make sense why there'd be Majora's Mask in Breath of the Wild and why there would be like all these references to the original game and to Ocarina. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. It's the end of the timeline? Oh, okay. So it's still unspecified then, which is probably done intentionally so that way they could leave things open for the sequel. Breath of the Wild 2. All that jazz. Breath of the Wilder. Breath of the Gone Wild. Breath Gone Wild. Never getting that Deku Flower fast enough. So I want to get this heart real fast. Ooh, on the corner. And yeah, I want to get that arrow too. Like, there's all these things I want to get. Can't really go fast enough. At least I can't. Maybe if I had, like, crackerjack timing, I could get that shit. Got a little bit blind. There we go. I want to get that green one. Like, by the time you've identified it, you're already too slow. Shit, I'm gonna go for that arrow over there. Shit, okay, time to improvise, which means I'm gonna fall. Shit, yeah, I knew it. If you're trying to improvise, you're gonna fail 90% of the time. So, if you've gone off the plan, just accept your fate with dignity. Good thing I brought a lot of rupees here because day 2 challenge always fucks me up. Maybe they'll somehow connect back in some way. Yeah, I really don't know what the plan is. If I had to guess, they might not really have an overarching plan. I mean, the timeline was very much them just kind of flying by the seat of the pants, trying to connect things after the fact. I think they planned on having some loose references and some ideas when they were developing, you know, some games. Like, they probably meant for Wind Waker to have some kind of throwbacks, kind of sort of to Ocarina, and some kind of throwbacks to Link to the Past, but not really. Like, they definitely made things vague on purpose, but I don't think that they were saying from the get-go, like, oh yeah, Wind Waker takes place exactly after this game, so many thousands of years or whatnot. Like, I don't think they initially had the timeline split in mind fully when they were making the game, so it's kind of some retrocon, or what's it called, retconning. And my strat, more or less, is to go for this guy. Oh, I wish I could get that arrow boost right there, because that arrow is gonna be the hardest one to get, because you have to go from the outside back inside, and then you have to go back outside again, so to speak, like the outermost ring. It's very awkward. I can't say that I love it. I'll try for that guy. Oh, okay, so I think I've got one left with 30 seconds to get there. Is it that good? No, I can't get to it from there. But I can get here, which will put me in a more advantageous spot for it. Yeah. It's really hard to do this one. Maybe I'm the only one. I feel like when I watch other people do this, they just plow through it, but this one always fucks me up. In timeline order? That would be interesting. It'd be a little bit awkward when it comes to the timeline splits, but yeah, like doing things chronologically, according to the timeline, that is.
For swamp tokens?
Let's try to grab that heart. And so if nothing else, you kind of find a pattern that works pretty well for these. To a certain degree, at least. Get the blue guy. The bloopy. Trying to get the camera to agree with you. It can also be a challenge in and of itself. That green would be next, actually. Whoa, there we go. Alright, I think I've just got that guy left, I think. Take a tour of our surroundings. Ah, so close. That was the last one, too. And yes, but yeah, exactly. The very first Zelda game ever is pretty far into the timeline. And I think that's on the bad path. That's on the Ganon wins path, I think. Yeah, there's thousands of years in between each game, because like Phantom Hourglass, I think officially is a sequel to Wind Waker. Like, it's the same Link from Wind Waker. But Spirit Tracks is like hundreds of years, or maybe not hundreds, but maybe like 100 years or so after Phantom Hourglass. Because you meet a Linebeck, what's the word? Someone several generations older. Or younger? No, older. What's what I'm looking for? An ancestor, I guess. No, ancestor's the wrong word. That means that ancestor is what you would call the older person. Descendant, there we go, that's the word. You meet a Linebeck descendant, and they're like, they make some mention of like, oh yes, my great-grand-uncle Linebeck, who thousands of years ago helped save the world, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, not the same characters, but they're many, many, many generations removed from them. More bomb chews. Like, I've gotten so many bomb chew rewards. Alright, so we'll come back for day 3. Yeah, day 3 will be so much easier. Day 2 is the worst. Yeah, I've yet to play Link Between Worlds either. 4 Swords, yeah, Triforce Heroes. I'm a little bit surprised you haven't played Twilight Princess. I love the game. I know some people have extremely...
How goes it?
Varied opinions on Twilight Princess, but I love it.
Just
some people
trying to wrap up the checks I wasn't able to do in Snowhead.
Strong views on it. Which kind of surprised me. I'm surprised that some people have such distaste for Twilight Princess, but they revere Wind Waker. Or they revere other formulaic Zelda games. So it's... Because the main problem I hear with Twilight Princess is that it's formulaic, and they're not wrong, but at the same breath, they'll praise Skyward Sword or Wind Waker, and it's like, hold on a minute. It's a little bit weird to me that people get so bent out of shape about about Twilight Princess. Never quite finished it though. Yeah, it is a good game. It's not perfect. I don't want to make it sound like I'm an expert, but I do like it a lot. Link Between, yeah, I've heard Link Between Worlds is really good too. Do I just smack it? No. What do I do? Oh, you have to break all of them, don't you? Oh, there. No, you just have to break one of them. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Link Between Worlds I've heard is very good. Most of the Wii controls? Well, you don't have to play it on the Wii, you can play it on the GameCube. Skyward Sword, I know, rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. Because of the Wii controls. Although there's other complaints we've had about Skyward Sword. I mean, there's... The pacing is a little bit weird. Some of the overworld is not so cool. It's not the best. And the, some of the plot feels a little bit forced. It's a pretty linear game. There's a lot of hand-holding. Like, there's valid, complaints to be made. I mean, I like Skyward Sword, though. I like it a lot. It's got some great dungeons. And, of course, the Switch version should, allegedly, fixes a lot of those issues. I've heard from a number of people that the controls in the Switch version for Skyward Sword are incredible. Yeah, with Twilight Princess, no, the issues I hear people say is that it's formulaic, the characters are, the character development is kind of, an afterthought, which is not wrong, but that's a criticism you could levy towards a lot of Zelda games. So I feel like when people complain about Twilight Princess, the same complaints could be levied towards a lot of games. So it's weird to me that gets singled out so much. Looks kind of, yeah, it does look like Pikachu, it really does. $100? Oof, yikes. Yeah, I'm not surprised, though. It's probably more plentiful on the Wii. Yeah, Wind Waker, yeah. I mean, the Wii U version's great, but not everybody has a Wii U, obviously. Let's see. What weapon does Romani wield? She has a bow. Let's see if I can get these first try. No guarantees, though. What instrument does he play? It's like a flute, right? Tin whistle was a near second guess. Anju's father. I can't remember. Tortoise. Oh, wow. This question's 3. Oh, crap, I don't know. Jim. That was a guess. I did not know that answer. I don't know. I don't know this one. There's like the one spot. I want to say this too. Just one. Yeah. It's like there's like one spot, but there's like something tied to it. Shucks. What else could I get while we're in town? I just gotta wait for day 3, but I want to do other stuff too. It's true, Zing. Yeah, like physical copies of GameCube games, because obviously they don't make them anymore, so a lot of GameCube games are hard to come by.
Another option would be going to Stone Tower Temple.
Yeah, that would have a lot of stuff for sure. Some other things I could do. The ferry. Turn in those rewards.
Yeah, there's a ton of jars there too, just as a heads up.
Ton of jars, and on the way to Stone Tower Temple?
Yeah, just as you're scaling Stone Tower Temple, there's
some
like
of the virtual yeah, it would be really nice if we could get like some kind of, well, for one thing, I think Nintendo said there's not going to be a virtual console anymore. Like they're not going to do a virtual console, or have no plans for it in the future at least. Which is a shame because I love the virtual console. I think it's a cool service.
I may head over there when I'm done with
the online stuff.
Snowhead, perhaps.
Oh. You know, Switch Online, SNES Online. It seems like that's what they're, you know, games as a service, so to speak. Cool bottle. I have nothing that he would be interested in buying, sadly. But even still, like, if we could get, I mean, I guess the next in line would be an N64 online, and then eventually a GameCube online. That'd be incredible. I would be very happy, but not gonna get my hopes up, unfortunately. The pro version, yes, that's what U stands for. U stands for you are a pro gamer. That's definitely what it means. Looking at the list of masks to get, and we still have so much remaining. Things that would, like, open up other checks. More arrows! So many arrow bundles, dude. Alright, so then we exit. What's up, Whale? Good to see you, buddy. It is your boy, Glover. You are correct, my friend. Although, not right now. Right now, I'm a Deku friend. But yes, otherwise, we're Glover. That's the custom model. Wii U. That's correct. That's correct, yeah. Oh my god. So, I went to turn in the stray fairies from Castletown, or for Castletown, rather. As Link, like human Link, I got 10 arrows, like a bundle of 10 arrows. As Deku Link, I got a bundle of 30 arrows. At least it's on brand.
Oh my gosh.
Are there other rewards to get, or is that all from those stray fairies?
Yeah, that's all from the Clockdown Stray Fairy.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, what if there's one more reward? It's 50 arrows. Oh, boy.
The trifecta.
Yeah, man. The Holy Trinity. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. I don't think I can do this again, can I? Find out.
So I think I found the room key, but you know that room in Snowhead where you have to look at the ceiling and there's like a stray fairy in a bubble?
Yeah.
It's there. So I can't get it yet.
Oh.
Oh, and maybe nothing in the end though?
I think I could do as well. Just trying to think of things I can check around town. 20 rupees. Mailman hat gave me 20 rupees from one of the mailboxes. Go to Hyrule Field, Termina Field. Or I guess specifically to the Milk Road for another check with Keaton, the Keaton lad. Let's try that next. Oh wait, I want to try to get to the mail
checked
friend,
all the
mail
checks
lad.
around Zora Cape?
Oh wait, no, he's delivering stuff right now.
I did a few of them, but not all of them.
Okay, maybe I might go there too. We'll see.
And I didn't do the.
So what would Curiosity Shop have right now?
I didn't break all the jars.
So he did. That guy did just
okay,
exit.
I'll maybe do that right now.
Like when you talk to this guy, he says, "Hey," which is a randomized noise, but it is quite appropriate. Very good. That's a good face. We don't have the dancing mask yet, do we? I don't see it. Looking on the tracker. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it. It's right there. Nine to 3. We just slowly watch this man walk in because we have the bunny hood now, so we can do the 10-second challenge. Presuming that we walk in at this time. Just awkwardly stand here while he slowly shambles that way. Oh, we could do the sword master stuff unless someone else has already done it. Okay, well, I guess I'm still not allowed in then. It's like a super specific time you have to... It's the star music. There's a super specific time you have to go into that guy's house for the bunny hood challenge. And we have his hat already. Novice course. Oh, sorry. Now the roll attack. Hiya. Backflip. Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, if you're not locked on, it's a horizontal cut. Okay. Do not Z-target. Yeah, because I was Z-targeted. And if you target and don't move, then it's vertical. Thrust. Well done. Oh, I guess we don't get a reward for that one. I think the expert course, you do get something. This music is something else. It just keeps looping. It's like a 5-second loop. Oh, I already missed one. You have to do jump attack to get the most points, don't you? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, no, you need to do a jump attack. Tricky trying to get the Z targeting to behave exactly the way that you want to. I think you have to get a perfect score to get the best reward. Insufficient. Try again. And also give me money. Oh no, I pressed the wrong one. I clicked too fast. Speedrun. Whoops. Oh, crap. I keep getting too excited. There we go. Okay, so this time I'm going to click the right option. Is there an option for me to, like, wiggle his little cow buddy that's on the desk there? 30 points total. Ah, crap. Ah, I've already missed it. Shit. I wonder what the pro strat is for this, because sometimes the taking the time to center your character, get the Z targeting, get the jump attack at the right distance, there's just not enough time, or you'll miss the jump attack. It's like getting that positioning down is persnickety sometimes. Start over from the beginning. Yeah, we missed just the one. I think I got a lot of rupees. I can fuck up as many times as I want. There we go. But I can't use it. I just noticed I have the bunny hood disabled, so I can't use the bunny hood to make this, like, to go faster from point A to point B.
Nice.
2 more.
I think I'm gonna head over to Icona Graveyard and do the day 1 and day 2 graves, and then maybe Secret Shrine.
Red potion.
Have we done the
I can't jump up there, can I?
the captain's chase thing?
Yes, that is taken care of.
Okie dokie.
I like how you phrase that. It's been taken care of.
Yeah.
He says, while rubbing his hands together mischievously.
Although Captain Kita also took care of me. He crashed my game shortly after, but
Oh,
I got
no.
the check, so...
He had the last laugh after all.
He did.
Small things. Hello, glove friend. Trying to think of other things that I have not checked inside Clocktown. I think like
We're working on Deku Playground, right?
I am, but it's I did the day 2 one, and the reward was I think 20 rupees. It was very unexciting. But I'm trying to think of like other things to just knock out while I'm in day 2 mode, before I go to day 3.
I'm not sure if we've tackled Honey and Darling all 3 days yet, but might be too late for that now.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to necessarily.
Not sure if anybody healed Camaro either.
No. I can do that right now, though.
There's a bunch of checks I can think of that I can't do on the night. I'm on the night of day 2 right now, so it's a kind of an inconvenient time for several things. Welcome back, Lime. We're just kind of knocking out a bunch of checks. There's still a few things we need, but we're doing pretty well
Did
otherwise.
Someone grab the mountain title deed from the shop and give it to the scrub at Zora Hall.
I have not done that yet.
I think we have a lot of title deed things to do.
I think I saw what was up there, so traveling up there is not going to be worth it, but what we get from the title deed might be good.
Okay. Has somebody double-checked my work from Woodfall Temple?
I believe
Yes.
JD? Yep.
Did I miss anything crazy, or was it mostly cleared out?
Just some small stuff. We got another stray fairy and a token out of it, so.
Okay. We'll take it. Oh, don't go that way, no. Who would we talk to for the couples mask? Do we talk to Anju or do we talk to Cafe?
Oh, you talked to the mayor, but I talked to the mayor already, so
Okay.
that's good to go.
I couldn't remember who we talked to for that one. Do we need to use the pig's mask for anything, or do we just not need those little mushrooms?
Oh yeah, so you can bottle a mushroom with a big's mask and take it to the witch shop. But that's easier on day 1.
Okay.
I feel both over and underwhelmed with what checks are left.
I'm trying to think of just like things I can do while I'm at it, like while I'm in this situation.
There's a lot of lights on my tracker, but a lot of it could have been done already. I think, yeah, Icona, there's going to be a lot of stuff to do, like Stone Tower
For
Temple, Castle, well, gross, but you know.
Yeah, all things I can think of from in a field.
I'm sure
have
lots
already
of
been
it left
already taken
off.
care of, or we
Like
just don't have the
that's
stuff
already
for
been
it.
taken care of, like Song of Soren engraving, I'm sure is done already.
Does anybody know when you can get into the mailman's house to do the bunny hood challenge, or has somebody already done that?
I have not, but yeah, you can do it on day 1 from 3 p.m. to midnight, and if you mail the letter, 5 p.m. to midnight on day 2. So,
Okay, so I missed it then.
Yeah, I think it's too late now for you.
Oh, and did we do the lottery already?
Oh, I'm working on it. I have the numbers for day 1, which is 0 to 5. Hopefully it's the same for all of us.
Do you want me to try to input it now, or do I have to wait until day 3?
That's the day 1 number, so you have to wait to day 1, unfortunately.
Have we done all the bomber checks for like inside the observatory and stuff?
Yeah, those are done.
Anything fancy? I think the last fancy thing we got was probably... What was the last, like, fancy mask we got? I think the most, like, exciting recent thing we got was probably fire arrows. That was, like, the last big thing. There's a couple of, like, small to medium things we
Oh, we have a
were looking
sword. I
for.
can go back to the spider house.
Ooh!
Oh yeah, that's totally a thing.
Go back this way and head north. What I will probably do is take a BRB break momentarily. After this challenge, because I'll need to use the restroom and do a few things. It's because I've been sitting down for 5 hours. It's definitely good to get up and stretch every time and time again. Oops, wrong button. There we go. More DQ times. I see big rupees. I see rupees. I see rupees.
I did the Keaton quiz, yes, but it's a good thing to double check the Keaton grass circles. Like, I've been trying to spin attack them, but I'm not sure if I got all the items.
Nothing fancy.
It's very weird and picky and finicky.
Do you have to get all 3 Keaton checks independently, or is it if you get 1, you're just good to go?
Yeah, if you get 1, you're good to go. Yeah, but the grass circles will have different items in them.
Is there a way for us to get all of them without the big spin? Because I'm not like good enough to get all of them unless I get the big spin. Like I don't have the dexterity.
Yeah, I feel like we need the better magic because I can't seem to successfully spin it all at once, which is what we should aim to do. Also, move here is in the day 2 grave.
Bounce, dude.
Yeah, just in day 2 grave in a jar.
I was saying that day 3 isn't nearly as bad, and I stand by that, but still kicking the shit out of me. Gonna get that crackerjack timing down. Oh, come on, dude. That little bounce. Like you land, but didn't land solid enough. It's got to be real on the money. Now that 50 rupee there means that, and the 20 rupees means we don't have to worry about rupees.
Was a green rupee.
About a nickel for every green rupee we've gotten or bundle of arrows we've gotten from so many rewards in this. My god, that's the 3rd time in a row I land on the platform and it just bounces me off. That first landing is so crucial. From there, it opens up so many things, but like getting that solid footing. I'm gonna start earlier. There we go. Gotta land right in the middle. It's Chateau Romani. Actually, it's not just milk. Chateau Romani. The fancy shit. But we don't have any open bottles, so it goes to waste, unfortunately. Alright, one more. And there it is. Should I improvise? Sure. Improvising. Oh, it has fucked me. Okay, let's go this way. Ah! I should have known better. I shouldn't have improvised. I should have just waited. I got impatient, though. I should have heeded my own advice. If you try to improvise in this challenge, it rarely ever goes poorly. The pros, the professional Majora's Mask people out there can probably do it, but I'm but a wily little amateur. It seems like with this first jump, I have to start earlier and drop earlier than I ever think that I need to do. Just this weird perspective thing where I always think I'm rushing it. But you really do have to, like, go earlier and sooner. Like, earlier and faster than you think you do. Like, it's almost like you can't go... You can't be too ahead of yourself with that first jump. You almost kind of have to rush it. But everything else, you have to take your time with it. It's a strange spot to be in. That heart right there is the tricky one. And final heart. That's the one. That's the one where last time I tried to go fast. So I will do no such thing this time. I'm just going to wait for it to come all the way back around. I'm going to launch now. Assume the position. Ah, so close.
14th Great Bay Stray Ferry.
Oh, man.
What? Last time I knew we only had 10.
I don't know what this reward's gonna be, by the way, because yeah, none of these. The day one Deku Training Ground had tons of cool stuff. It had 2 masks and a song. It was very, very useful. But day 2 was just so-so. Day 3 is so-so.
Where is everybody right now?
I'm knocking
I'm
off day 3 of Deku Training.
Yeah, I'm just heading over to Icona Canyon. Probably gonna do the secret shrine right away here. Also, I realize, like, our ice arrows are probably gonna be
every time.
outside of
Not every
Icona
time.
Canyon.
Very frequently.
Because technically, we
Oh,
need
you're
them to
right.
get in.
That is kind of a big one. Unless there is any way to cheese it, but I don't know of a way to do so.
Oh, I can choose to get in, but yeah, I have a feeling that the item we need, like, because we'll need it to beat the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, it won't be in Icona, so we should probably be checking a lot of other places first.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of, like, those onesie-twosie spots that... Like, when you think of it, it's like, oh, it's only gonna be 1 reward, it's probably not worth it, but that's when they get you, man.
It's true, actually.
Because it's like, oh, it's such a time sink, like the, like, rescuing the Goron who's stuck with the Don Goron Mask. It's like, oh, come on, it's such a pain to do, but you only get one thing. What are the odds that's gonna be good?
So actually, yeah, the Hungry Goron is done. I think the one thing that's kind of left behind is Mountain Smithy Day 1, which should be easy to do now, and Medi-Goron Powder Cake training. But if you actually get the powder cake first, blow up the boulder beforehand, that goes so much faster. 'Cause you don't have to
Barely.
go through the entire training.
That was too fast. I think too, these outer ones move so quickly.
I would like somebody to check my work in Great Bay
There we go.
Temple.
I can
Woodfall Stray Fairy number 11 was the reward for the 3rd day of Deku Training.
There were some fairies I couldn't get to in Snowhead because we need the Great Fairy Mask.
Yeah. Gratoffie is frequently quiet on man. Let me see if I can boost his audio at all. It's already at 100%. 200% actually. Oops. So that's resolved. I thought there was one other thing I was thinking of. There's the Keaton challenges. We've gotten those. Bloody and Darling is the next obvious thing. We can deposit our monies real fast. That would be this way. See, now that we have a map, I'm a little bit more confident about how to navigate. Emphasis on the word little bit. And deposit my monies, unless there's anything else in the shops, but I don't think that there is. Can't take any more deposits. Okay, well, in that case, it's got a full wallet. So I'm at like the morning of day 3 right now, and I've got a full wallet, and I'm about to reset time. Is there anything that would be worth my while to buy while I've got mad dosh right now?
I can't think of anything, actually. I don't know if we saved the old lady in Clocktown, but if we do, on day 3, the Curiosity Shop sells something for 500 rupees.
Oh yeah, I know I didn't save the old lady though.
It could be the old lady all along holding us back.
She could be harboring the ice arrows after all this time, man. Set time then. I think I'll do the honey and darling challenge. Actually, I think I'll probably take this as an opportunity to use the restroom real quick. Like a little bunny hood, just above his head, just kind of floating almost. 72 hours remaining. Woo! Man, the music is so quiet. It's a good spot where there's like some cool background music. I can go. Well, I've got the game paused. Is there cool stuff in Termina Field? I think there might be. Oh, I should slow down time. First and foremost, yeah, go ahead and slow down time. Because I will always need more time.
Oh, I see Gretz has already been up here.
It's good enough, I think.
I'm in
Beanware.
Gonna take a quick BRB, friends.
I'm gonna
let them know as well.
But then I jumped down to the secret shrine right away.
Right, boys, I'm gonna take a BRB. I'm just gonna use the restroom, take the dog out. I'll probably be away for like 5, maybe 10 minutes or so, but I'll be back soon, my friends.
Sounds good.
Nice.
Ooh, I am back, by the way. That is good to hear.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So you can see on the tracker, we're not doing too bad. The only thing we really need is ice arrows. We got all the songs. We have all the masks that we need.
Did you want me to go to Great Bay, JD, then?
So we're doing pretty well. All things considered, we're doing
yes,
pretty
that would be
well.
great.
But yeah, and also we're playing as Glover, as with our custom model, which is just, you know, delightful and maybe a little bit cursed, but it's very nice, and I'm enjoying myself with it.
And this may sound silly, but did any of us check the tree in kind of towards the swamp, like the top of the tree?
I did. It was a bloopy, I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was something inconsequential. Haven't seen Glover. That's how I felt, Zelf. Yeah, both myself and JD, one of the gentlemen with whom we're playing, both of us picked. Oh my god, I hate when that happens.
You did all
my
the
phone
photo checks, right, for the Swamp Tourist Center?
So let's see. So I turned in King Deku as well as Big Octo, Giant Octo Lad.
Oh, okay.
So if there were more, then they have not been taken care of, but I did those two.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens. So I say the word okay, and then I say other words, but my phone thought I said okay, name of Android manufacturer here, because suddenly it does like a Google search for a paragraph, and then it tries to read it out loud to me, so I have to like silence it. It's like, oh my god, you're not being helpful, phone. But yeah, but with Glover, yeah, it's a game I loved. Well, I enjoyed back in the day, but it's a hard game to play, man. The game is rough around the edges. It's like the aesthetic is great and the idea of the game is cool, but playing it is not. It just hasn't aged well, I guess is what I would say. But it is deep nostalgia, like deeply seated nostalgia for me. There was something I was thinking of. I want to do Honey and Darling. Actually, I'll go and ask you guys. Has anybody already started the Honey Darling 3-day sequence?
I have not.
Nope.
Okay, I'll go ahead and begin that. I just need to get some dosh. Although I guess I can just get it from the bank. There's really no need necessarily, I don't think, to worry about the monies.
I am in Icona Castle right now.
Ooh.
Oh, and I just thought of something. It would be a good
Never
idea
completed
to
it. I think I
Save
played
Grandma,
like
then, if you're in a
several
news
stages.
cycle, and go to the curiosity shop on day 3 for the $500 item.
Oh, right. I was actually thinking about that earlier. So have you already started that sequence, Gratz?
I have not, so I won't be able to for a while.
Because I might knock that out, because that happens at nighttime of day, or I guess night 1, right?
Yeah, night 1 around midnight. I think it's like 12:20 exactly.
Okay, so I might knock that out today after the Honey Darling stuff, just kind of get that sequence started.
Yeah, I think that'd be very helpful.
So I'll grab the monies now. So let's do some let's Honey and Darling some shenanigans. Not sure what time they open, but I'll fast forward time if need be. But yeah, for Glover, yeah, I'm pretty sure I definitely never 100%ed it. I think I beat it normally, and then I got impatient and used cheat codes to unlock the rest of the game, because there was like a bunch of extra stuff. Let me think which direction would I want to go. I would want to go, yeah, this one. As you can probably tell, I'm far from an expert at Majora's Mask. I've played this game all the way through exactly twice in my life, and we've done a few Majora's Mask randomizers with this group, but usually, because I'm by far the least experienced with this game, Gratz and JD usually do like a bunch of shit, and I'm usually like scrounging for things to do. Like I usually like do a bunch of side quests and side tasks, but we did Woodfall, which was cool. I loved the dungeons in this
Great Fairy
game.
Sword.
What am I
my
blanking on?
goodness.
Oh, this way. Here it is. I always see the eyes,
Heart
like
container?
I see the targets, and I always think that that's the shooting gallery. Yeah, I'll admit it's embarrassing that
Oh my god,
I
are we
remember
gonna
so
get
little
full
of this
hearts?
game. God, how do we have so many hearts? That is absurd.
Are we gonna get 21 again?
Man, yeah, incoming 23 hearts. By virtue of messing up the game somehow.
Yeah, because on my screen it says we're 1 away. 1 heart piece away from 20.
That's just illegal, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't mean to jump off. That's embarrassing. What's up, Little Waffles? Good to see you,
I'm
friend.
actually like
Hey,
baffled
homemade
right
smoothie,
now.
you say? Now, pray tell, I'd love to hear what kind of deets are in the smoothie. Also, Leafy, what's up, bud? Try that again, because I did not mean to jump off. I got excited prematurely. Mango and banana, that sounds incredible. Lunar Waffles, you're living your best life, my friend. If you hold it up to your screen and I lick my monitor, I wonder, and pretend really hard, I wonder if I'll be able to taste it at all. I don't know if it works quite that way. I'll admit I'm not the bestest at the Honey Darling bowling, the Bomb Chew bowling challenge. I would say it's the one I probably struggle with the most of the 3 days. It's just a timing challenge, you know. It's just gotta line it up, and get the timing down. But the bow and arrow stuff is not so bad. The bomb's not so bad, but the bomb chew just fucks me right up. Ah, shit. Oh, I was hoping for a Hail Mary on that one.
JD, did you go to the room with the small key in Great Bay?
Oh, man, I got so close like
Did you
3
go
times
into
on that
the
one.
locked room in Great Bay with the small key?
I don't believe so. I might have, actually.
Banana and mango. That's a good
Yeah,
combo.
there's, like,
I mean,
the
banana's
warts,
just a
the
solid
boss,
choice
like the
all
eye
around,
thing.
honestly.
Yes,
Oh,
I did,
my
I did
food
that.
is ready. I'm gonna
Okay,
go
cool.
grab it real quick. I'm not gonna start eating it yet, but I'm gonna go grab it. Give me 1
Did
second.
not feel like trying that.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah, so the custom model I'm using is from an older N64 game called Glover. It's an N64 game that a lot of us have nostalgia for, but a lot of us will also admit in the same breath that it is not a great game. It is a game where aesthetically it's very cool, and it has some cool gameplay ideas and some cool puzzle ideas, but the level design is not the best. The controls are frustrating. It is an unfriendly game to play because it's just rough. It's just real rough around the edges. I can't say a lot of good things about it, but it is a product of its time, for better or for worse. It is a sign of the times, as they say. And it is, I don't know. Very 90s platformer with like game design with a lot of like ideas that I think a more capable company or, you know, a more capable developer would probably have been able to execute. I've been getting really lucky here. I don't want to sound like I'm trash talking the game. It's a game I can say better things about when I'm not playing it. But anyway, yeah, so that's the custom model we picked. Because with Mod Loader 64, you're able to load, well, as the name would imply, you can load a bunch of different mods to play as. Magic jar, I'll take it. So, it was just a fun one to throw in. I think JD also has the Glover model, and then Gratoffie has the Fierce Deity Young Link version. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What kind of mask just straight up turns you to a glove lad? So I'm going to unslow down time because we want. Actually, I could probably just fast forward time to nighttime. Yeah, we'll do that. So return time to normal. And then I'm gonna scoot my little booty. Oh wait, am I supposed to do this part as well?
Yeah, I feel like you really can't do much in Great Bay without the ice arrows.
We don't have the cafe mask, do we? We do not. Okay, so I'm talking to Anju at 9 a.m. Do I say I am staying the night or I'm not staying the night?
Oh, I think it's too late, but
crap.
Yeah. Either way, it won't work out.
How early do you have to get there?
So yeah, you have to talk to her around like 3 p.m. because that's when she's expecting another guest to arrive, and then she gets mixed up with the reservations.
Okay, so because so I'm talking to her at 9 a.m. Am I too early then?
Yeah, it's too early, but I think JD did that one maybe, so we should be okay.
Oh, okay.
And JD, I don't think there's anything in Great Bay that you didn't do. I don't think I can access much still.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and fast forward time to the nighttime. How does the wearing the masks work? It's kind of like any other. It's like an equipment, like a piece of equipment that you're just toggling on and off. So for instance, I have the bunny hood and the mailman hat in my inventory right now in my little hotbar. So, you know, if I press C down, or really the equivalent of C down, which is C down on the C stick, it toggles the bunny hood on and off. If I toggle the mailman's hat on and off, because we're using a custom model, it doesn't quite line up perfectly, but the basic idea is still there. And if you talk to somebody with a mask on, you might get different reactions from people. In that case, he doesn't really seem to react differently, but like if I talk to this guy with a mailman hat, he might say something different. Okay, well, it looks like he doesn't. I guess the mailman hat isn't a good example, but yeah, they might like talk different with different masks on. There's certain abilities that the masks give you. So the bunny hood, you run faster, which is really useful. The bomb mask allows you to explode once every like 10 seconds or so, but you lose a heart in the process. There's a few other odds and ends, but yeah, the masks are they usually have some kind of purpose. Some of them don't offer anything functionally. Some of them don't like do anything. Like for instance, we have the couples mask. The couples mask is something you get as a reward for another several quests that you do, like in one line of quests, like one line of side quests. And it doesn't actually functionally do anything, but if you talk to the mayor with the couples mask worn, you'll get a heart piece in vanilla Majora's Mask. In randomized Majora's Mask, it could be anything. But yeah, some of them like only serve one like simple reward purpose. Can you bomb? That's a good question. Can you bomb mask and shield? Oops, wrong button. Yeah, so sorry, that was that. Didn't mean to do that. There, that's the button. There we go. I gotta wait for it to you can see like it has to cool down, or I guess warm back up rather. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Leafy. Yeah. Yep, you're right. Looks like it blocked the explosion. I did not know that, actually. I thought you just had to tank the damage, but that's good to know. Yeah, so long as you have a shield, then yeah, that is much nicer than having to just tank the hit. It's wild. We have 19 out of 20 hearts and we're just 1 heart piece away, which is completely silly to me. That is pretty rare to find in a randomizer. I don't know when we got the Great Fairy Sword, but that's nice to see. So at 9 p.m., the lady should arrive.
Okay, so what's up on the
Oh, there we go.
the tracker we should be doing next?
Oh, it's a trap. So I'm working on the... Oh, there's heart number 20, by the way.
Oh my gosh.
That's absurd. I was just saying, there's no freaking way, dude. Also, seeing Glover with the Great Fairy Sword is a sight to behold.
All right, that's wild. So yeah, there's a few things I'm not sure have been done yet. I'm in Zora Hall, so have the torches been lit, and have we played the song for Evan?
No.
Okay, I will do both of those. I would take a photo of Lulu, but she's gone now, so I can't. But we have to take a good photo and bad photo of Lulu there as well. Doggy Racetrack. Have we checked the chest on the roof, and have we won Doggy Racetrack?
Yes, I did those. I cleared all of Romani, I think.
Okay, perfect. So Bremen Mask is done. Cows are done.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna check all that
There's
stuff
JD.
off then. Beaver Race we don't have to do. we're running low on options. Has anyone healed Camaro?
Yes, I healed him. I got a green rupee.
And I'm sure one of us killed the Dodongos, right?
Yes. The reward was... I cannot remember. It was something really memorable, I'm sure.
And when you saved the witch, Alex, when was that before you cleared out Woodfall?
It was, yes.
And you did the archery game, so those are gone.
Yes.
Well, we got all 3 Woodfall chests, surely, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
there was the... Yeah, we did. I can think of all 3 of them.
And we must have got the Song of Soaring Engraving.
Yes.
What about the Southern Swamp Grotto right beside the Spider House?
I think
yes.
so. Okay, yeah, JD got it.
That was the grotto we found each other in earlier.
Oh,
Yeah. And the Deku Shrine race is probably done, but we can double check later. So yeah, I think the biggest locations right now would be Stone Tower Temple, although that concerns me because we won't find our ice arrows there. So I don't know if we should even worry about it right now. Mountain Smithy Day 1, just have to melt the ice and buy, like, give $100. I keep forgetting to do that. So if someone's in Day 1, that'd be great.
JD, so you're chilling in here with me. Are you waiting for the lady to get robbed?
No. I was just kind of waiting.
Just chilling.
Maybe
So,
trying
lottery?
grass circles too. Oh, lottery as well, yeah.
Oh, wait. Grass circles. Maybe now I can do it with the Great Fairy Sword.
Well, that for a
It
green
might
ruby.
be. It might be easier. It's worth giving it a shot, I think.
Watched a lot of rando, yeah. Yeah, I've only done, I want to say 3 Majora's Mask randomizers, but I've never done them solo. I've always done them with the homies, with JD and Gratoffie, the gentleman that you can hear in the voice call with me. I've never done a solo randomizer. It would be fun to do a solo randomizer, although I...
Where are all the Keaton circles?
am
There is one.
not the most
there's,
well-practiced Majora's
North
Mask
Block
lads. It would
by
take me a
Milk
while.
Road, and the third one is in the Mountains during spring.
But playing it co-op is a lot of fun.
Mountain Smithy.
Rolled into the marking
and
of
Rosa
Skull Kid on the
Sisters
tree,
needs
interim in
to
a field.
be
I haven't done
completed
that.
too.
That would give us something.
post-
Do we
Post-game
have... We do have Kamaro's Mask.
We
Okay.
just got it recently, yeah.
Followed the guy. Oh, the guy who robs her. Because yeah, that's for a separate reward. The reason I went ahead and saved her was so that we can have the option to buy a 500 rupee item on day 3. In fact, I'll go ahead and clarify that to the dudes. All right, boys, I went ahead and rescued the lady, and it was a green rupee. You'll be happy to know. And so then what happens is on day 3, the night of day 3 is when we can buy the 500 item, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, cool. So we'll go for that next then. I'm going to go ahead and go, unless there's anything else I should do on night 1. I'm going to go and skip to day 2 for Honey Darling Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. We have. Has somebody already done the dancing dude mask?
I'm
Or
doing
the
it
dancing
right
ladies?
now.
Oh, nice, 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 nice.
And it is magnificent.
Ooh.
Oh.
Glover's got moves.
Oh, I gotta see this too, actually, yeah.
I was expecting like, oh, we got ice arrows, but
Look at
Glover
the way it
dancing,
just
that's
kind of
a sight
like
to see.
hangs off his nose. That's so weird. It is kind of cursed, but I kind of love it. Skyward Sword. All the interesting tech, yeah, for sure. Connecting the dots to the other games.
Yeah, single rupee.
Goddess might be an AI. That's interesting. I don't know.
Oh,
Something I
well.
hadn't considered. Little Waffles.
Like you said,
I wonder-
the other ones were besides
Well, that's
Clocktown,
something they
there's one
might-
over at
They might
Milk
explore
Road.
in subsequent games.
Yes.
What kind
correct.
of rando? It's. I mean, a lot of things are
Is there one too?
randomized.
There
There's-
is a
we
third
haven't
one, but
randomized
it's in
such
the
that,
mountains during springtime, so we don't have to
mundane
worry
static
about it right now.
items or static rupees and that kind of stuff. Just static
Also,
drops
I don't know if we
can be
gave
drops
the
now,
party
so it's
mail to
over
the
1,000
postman yet.
potential checks.
Oh,
So, the contents of certain grass clusters and the contents of certain jars and certain static rupees, like the static rupees that you see amongst the swamp, or not the swamp, the Deku
it was
Palace.
all ice
That's a good
tracks.
example.
Oh my gosh.
So anytime
I
you
thought
see
we
like a
had gotten
static
another gold
thing,
dust.
that can be a
No.
potential check. There was like 30 checks inside of the. Oh. Uh-oh. Did my game crash? Uh-oh, shit. I think my game crashed.
Oh,
Yeah, my game has crashed. Which means I have to go back and do Honey Darling Part 1 again. And rescue the
Oh,
lady. Oh,
no.
crap. I just lost a bunch
Oh,
of progress,
no.
didn't I? That's okay.
It always feels like it crashes when I'm trying to do like kind of multiple steps or
Yeah,
something.
some multi-part thing. You get to the end of Anju and Cafe, and it's like, oh, man.
I can
you could-
save the lady, because I haven't gotten there at that point in my night yet.
Yeah, if you want to,
I've-
by all means.
Yeah, if you want to go ahead and just do Honey and Darling, you can knock those out.
Okie dokie. Monster drops are unchanged. I think monster drops. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like any dynamic drops are unchanged. So yeah, you kill a random monster, it's not gonna drop light arrows. It'll drop money or bombs or arrows, that kind of thing. So that's unchanged. Have I got the cows? I think someone else did. In fact, I'll go and ask them. Did you guys get the cows underneath the hollow log in Termina?
Yeah, the cows are taken care of.
Ooh. Follow a dude, they'll drop a lot of rupees. What guy do you follow? Would you happen to know which guy you would follow though? The quest rewards are static. I think the quest rewards are randomized. So like the Anju Cafe quest could give something different. In fact, it would most likely give something different. We got a bit of intel from one of the gossip stones that specifically said the Anju Cafe quest is not worth doing. However, there could be drops along the way that could be worthwhile. I think that might be something I'll ask the lads about as well. I know for the Anju Cafe quest, we got a gossip stone that said it's a fool's errand to do, but aren't there drops along the way that could be worthwhile?
There are, but I think we've basically done most of them, although we have to set up a meeting with Anju still, but we can't yet.
Okay. Alright, then I go back to, let's think, yeah, this side.
I'm wondering if we just haven't done all the soil spots, maybe?
Oh, the
And I'm gonna,
bird, yes,
we'll
we've
go
done the
through
bird. That
more
gives
detailed
you
list and double check some
a
of
few,
those
that
things.
give us a few stray fairies and one small key for another dungeon.
I was thinking there are sometimes grass contents that change after you beat a dungeon.
Yeah.
Yes, that too.
Oh, yeah, normally those are static. Right, exactly. Yeah, normally those are static, so now it's randomized. Right, yeah, those are the fun move. Let's hope that 100 rupees is enough for this. If it's only 10 rupees each time, so I got plenty of time to mess up. Last time I got really lucky on this, though. Let's see if I can have that same luck again. But you're kind of getting that groove, that rhythm. Oh, see,
I'll probably head over, kill
confident.
Odala, and then cut that grass over
Have
there
confidence.
after this.
Oh my god, I'm just going barely left and right every time. Okay, not that one. That was a wild one. Oh god. Sometimes you're like right on the money. Other times it's like, oh man, I couldn't have been more wrong. Couldn't have been more off. Pretty good. That one's looking pretty good too. One more. Last one. Nope, I lied. Two more. This is by far my worst one. The worst of the challenges, that is. Ugh. Man, yeah, Bombchu Honey Darling challenge is the wildest one for me, at least. Feels so nice when you get that first one perfect, and then yeah, it's like then you just barely miss the other ones. Oh, come on.
I'm gonna check all the soft soil spots of the field and the song wall for each time, I believe.
Okay, I did get the soft spot on the side of the wall. I think it's alongside Clocktown, like the Clocktown wall.
Oh, okay.
I did get that one, and a few others interspersed throughout, just throughout the rest of the game. There we go, I got that guy. That was a lucky one. Was that the last one? Might be. Is that it? There we go. Do we get more hearts? Oh, I need to relaunch my tracker.
Whoa.
There it is. Yeah, more hearts. So it happened in Ocarina of Time a few times. Well, I guess just the once because there were shenanigans with things getting desynced. I wonder what the excuse is this time.
I really wonder.
Maybe it's the tracker just being generous, because that never happens in your solo ones, does it, Gratz?
No, it's like it never happens. It
Oh, what
shouldn't
am I
happen.
doing? I don't have to do this again. That's a waste of money. Oh, well, and a waste of time. I'm just gonna jump off. I don't want to do this again. Thank you for that
JD,
follow,
when you're in the
Lekuki.
graveyard, did you cut the grass in front of the graves?
Or
I
like,
did.
Okay,
the Kukui. I hope I'm not mispronouncing your name too horribly. My apologies if I'm completely goobering it up. Gonna fast forward time, and then we will do day 2. Oh, Honey Darling. Hopefully the game won't crash this time, because this is when it crashed last time. No crashes. Move that over there, though. I think this next one is the bomb throwing challenge. Or maybe it's the bow and arrow challenge. And Kisa, how you doing, friend? Thank you very much for that cheer. Added a point, and the nut. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Like Kuku, it's good to see you, friend. No, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're playing Majora's Mask randomized with some friends. It's co-op randomizer. So we're all in the same world together, and we're all trying to, we all have like the same inventory that's connected together. Oh, it's still day 1. I'm the biggest idiot in the whole world. I meant to go to day 2, and I completely goobered it up. I have to play the song of Fast Forward twice. That's silly of me. But thank you for being here, friends. Thank you for joining in. We're about 6 hours, a little bit over 6 hours into this playthrough, and so far so good. In fact, we're only really 2 items short of being able to beat the entire game, which is pretty exciting. Well, I take a big bite of my food.
Have we found the Clock Town Street Fairy yet?
Sorry, that was right as I took a big bite of food. Yes, yes, I got the Collect Down Fairies, got the reward as Human Link as well as Deku Link. So I think we're good on those. Candy corn, yeah. I don't hate candy corn. It's just a little dab will do me. Like a little, like one handful of candy corn and I'm good for the whole season. It's like a once of the year thing for me. Just a tiny little bit. So just a little bit. Oh no, it's okay, Kisa. I appreciate you being here, my friend. Whether you're here for 5 minutes or 5 hours or 5 seconds, it's all good stuff, my friend. It's all good stuff. Gotta get the, oh, there it is. It slid in. The old toilet flush swirl pattern. I'm sure basketball intellectuals, academics would use more intellectual sounding words. Ouch. I feel like this one's a lot easier than the bomb shoe one. If anything, the bomb shoe one should be last in my opinion. Is that it? Time to spare. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Yeah, ASMR eating. I'm just gonna crunch into the microphone nice and loud. No, I won't do that. Leftover pizza from when Grace and I went out for pizza. On Wednesday, I think. It was very nice. Another magic jar. Oh boy. My favorite. Alright, so now I'm gonna play the song of Going Fast twice. See what awaits us. While the sunset giggles at us, menacingly. Yo. I was awful at it before. I feel that too, Will. I mean, Glover is a game that I would challenge if anybody's actually good at the game. I mean, probably speedrunners are good at it, but it's a really hard game to play. The controls are very uncomfortable. It's kind of a player-unfriendly game. Like, the level design is arguably not good. Like, objectively not good. I guess if I'm saying arguably, it's subjective, but it's... There are a few Glover defenders out there. I guess is how I'll phrase it. But it is a fun blast from the past. It's like a fun game to like play for an hour or two just to kind of fuck. Whoops, sorry, lady. To fuck around a little bit. But committing to like a 100% playthrough would be very unpleasant, I think, for a lot of folks. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are people that legit do like love the game beyond just, you know, kind of fucking around with it for a bit. Yeah, I would not have the patience for a full playthrough. So yeah, you want to take care to not shoot them in the butt if you can help it. Yeah. So much
JD,
easier.
did you shoot the blue gems in the spider house?
I did.
Cool.
So much easier than the first challenge, man. No contest. Oh my god. Are we truly happy, they ask? I sure hope so.
I just crashed, sadly, but at least I wasn't doing anything important, so...
Honey darling, day 3, end of day 3 was. Brace yourselves for it. A whole 5 rupees. Hold your applause, I know. It's pretty good. That's the Honey Darling challenge. I know we're good on target practice, as well as treasure challenge.
What about lottery?
We need to do lottery still.
I'm on day 3. Would I have the ability to do lottery right now?
I only have the numbers for day 1. Like, we could find out what the winning numbers are for each day, and then eventually one of us can do it.
Because I'll confess, I can't remember how the lottery works. Would I spend? Do you have to spend money during the day and then like cash it out later?
Yeah. So you spend money in the day, and then you cash out in the early evening, I guess.
So since I'm on day 3 right now, if I walk over, it's 6 a.m. If I walk over right now, I'll be able to put a ticket in.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, cool. I don't think I ever did this in the vanilla game, because I think in the vanilla game, you just get rupees, right?
Yeah, I think this is 50 rupees.
Okay. Okay, so any 3 numbers, and if those are picked, you'll win a land title deed. Did we already know that detail?
Yes, it could lead to something good, or it may not. So
Okay,
we'll find out.
Let's find out. Alright, so I just pick any number, right?
Oh yeah, correct. Yeah, anything.
Hit you with the mix-up. Anywhere from 6 to 11, okay. So I'll write down the number that I picked, and then... Although I guess I don't have to write it down, do I?
Might not be a bad idea. Oh, not the number you picked. Yeah, no.
Yeah, that probably doesn't matter. But, so we'll come back later. Imagine a lottery where they only sell 1 ticket. Like, because then it rotates and it's like, yep, that's all the tickets, sorry. What a weird lottery they have. Also, any kind of, like, lottery that's open at 6 a.m. I guess you can get, like, like, buy lottery tickets at 6 a.m. in, like, gas stations. I guess it's not that weird. Let's see if this guy has...
Waiting for
Not
10
quite.
p.m. on
There
the
we go.
final day.
We got spin attack. It was in the song wall this whole time.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, we guess we should have been doing that at different times.
Yeah, I did like 3 of them, but I wasn't being very consistent about checking when I was and was not doing it.
I think the only one that we have left to do is the 4:20 one. Either 4 a.m. or 20 o'clock. So 8 p.m., I think?
Yeah. On to the night of the final day.
Oh, hello, Alex.
Oh, hello. My gloved brethren. Actually, that was one thing I didn't notice, or I had assumed rather. I thought we already had the big spin, because when I equipped the Great Fairy Sword, I found that like the quick spin was a lot bigger. So I used that to take out one of the Keaton bushes, and we got a stray fairy. So I was like, oh, that must mean we're good. I guess that means that the Great Fairy Sword just has a wider reach.
It does, yeah.
Pretty neat. Would they say 6 to 11?
The 500 item is a fairy. Should I grab it?
Stray fairy? Yeah, we should grab it just in case.
Okay, so I have the day 3 winning lottery ticket. Is it a separate reward all 3 days?
It should be the same reward each day as far as I know.
Okay. So I've got that, and then I know you were saying that we should check the swordsman on the night of the final day.
Yes, and I keep trying to do it, but the game crashes before I get to the end of the night 3.
Wonder how late in the evening it has to be, because he's there on my screen, like he's just chilling.
Oh, it has to be like when the digital timer, or whatever you want to call it, like the
final countdown, yeah.
Off.
Okay, I got the 10th Snowhead Fairy.
So we're one Great Bay Fairy short, which is pretty impressive. I think of things I can do to kill time, waiting for the final evening time to approach. Clocktown, the swordsman. Unless Gratz, you said you were working on that previously. Is that still something you're working on?
Sorry, I missed that.
Oh, it's okay. I know you're saying earlier that you were trying to get the swordsman day 3 nighttime check, but your game kept crashing. Is that what you're working on right now?
No, I'm not at the moment, so you can definitely go ahead. I think that one could be the one. We'll see.
Ooh, let's not get our hopes up.
I get my hopes up every time.
I appreciate your boundless capacity for hope. Very Gatsbyan of you. Grab a couple arrows and such. Trying to think of things I can do to kind of kill time in the meantime. I haven't even entered Snowhead or kind of how like there's places I've yet to visit, and I haven't really had a need to yet. Oh, 20 rupees. That's not bad. With time to kill? Yeah, as in like you're killing time? Or maybe killing with time. Yeah. Yeah, we have so many hearts, and look at all the bottles we have too. What the heck? Unreal. I don't know if this soft patch has been checked, actually. Oh, it's a void. I'm trying really hard to, like, keep away from the microphone when I take the big crunch, but... And the crunch is that strong, dude. It's hard to reel it in. Oh. Hope it's not too distracting. I'm back with bombs in a second. I'm thinking I'll use bombs to get into that grotto. And that there will be some bugs. Not, I know there's some cows, but it's gonna be bugs alongside it. I think you use a bomb here. I think. See no bug friends. Nothing else into this home in the hotel. Checking soft patches of dirt is a pretty good strategy. Cases like this.
Did we hit a bug in the Bean Man grotto? There's a soft soil patch there.
I believe I did, yeah. That's where you can buy the beans directly from him, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got that one taken care of. Gotta set the crunch free, dude. He can't be contained.
I think I might just double check the butler race because I'm not sure what to do right now. I mean, we could go to Stone Tower Temple. Like, we could find stuff there, but it's not gonna be our ice arrows.
Yeah, the butler, like I said, like I checked everything before that final room pretty dang well. I wanted to check the room a second time, but it wouldn't let me, so it's like, man.
I'm sure it's probably fine, but
yeah, I would feel better having one of you guys double check my work. It's like in math, you know, you want to double check your work, make sure you got everything covered. That's why.
And Deku Princess should just be regular Deku Princess.
Yeah, she's Deku Princess is Deku Princess.
Yeah. Yeah, the bottle contents I don't think are randomized.
Did we deliver her to the king yet?
Did we do which,
deliver the princess? Yes, I did take care of that.
Okay, cool.
Although I guess, do we get a reward for that?
No, it's just access to Deku Butler race.
Or was the reward the friends made along the way? I can't get the bug. Maybe it's like he's too high up.
Postman check. Postman counting game. We need to do that.
Oh yeah, I keep wanting to do it, but I can never remember the time when he's available. It's like, it's always incorrect.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 p.m. to midnight on day 1, maybe?
On day
I will
one,
try
okay.
to do it if I remember to.
So I should keep that. Sad music every time, man.
Well, I beat Oldoa, went to go cut the grass, nothing changed.
Aw.
So what's everybody working on right now?
I'm gonna double check the Butler race, just in case. Oh, and if one of us can give a shroom to the witch, that'd be good too. I might do that because I'm in the area, but
This one kind of fucks me up a little bit. I'll be on vacation for a short while. Please don't look
Have
for
we done
me.
swordsman school, like just normally?
I did, and I can't remember what we got, but it was something very boring. I'm also checking him right now, so I'm on the final 6 minutes before the moon crashes in, and I'm looking at the sign, and it's like, man, it kind of messes you up a little bit because like there's a lot of ways where this can be taken, and they're all bad.
It sure is something.
It's yeah, kind of morbid the way that can be perceived, and you know he's fine, but yeah, it's like then you see what he's scared of. It's like we were saying earlier how this game gets into some pretty like goes to some pretty dark places with some of its themes. I love it, but oof, it's heavy. Kids game. Nintendo makes games for kids. Meanwhile, also Nintendo. Existential Dread.
Kids gotta learn about it eventually.
Yeah. So it was all rupees and milk. Was his little hideaway space.
Oh no.
And I robbed him of his joy, of his milk and his rupees in his time of desperation.
Oh man.
How dare you, Alex? I'll go check that soft patch of grass. I have a feeling Gratz probably already took care of it. So I took the long way there, obviously. Yeah.
So I can do postman right now.
Oh yeah, with a mama mail.
I'd say
that'd be
go for it,
great.
yeah.
Wait, what about mama mail?
What's that?
Oh, I was just saying to go for it because yeah, I have no. I was not targeting it as a thing to do.
I was going to do it before the game crash.
Got in the way of a lot of things for you, unfortunately. It's happened to me last time too. Last time I had a lot of crashes.
It's after 3 p.m. that we can go do the postman thing?
Correct.
Doesn't make too much difference, but we might as well. Alright, and then we reset time.
We also haven't gotten room key yet, right?
Yeah, it's a snowhead in an area where we need the Great Fairy Mask for it.
Ah. Oh! There was a Goron and then there wasn't.
Might have been me. Doing the old disappearing act. I know last time we determined how hilarious it looks when somebody, as Deku Link, tries to like, I don't know, warp away or just play any song at all, and you can see Link's hand movements, but you can't see the drums. So he's just air drumming like a boss. Actually, no, we don't do that. We want to do... Let's see, so right, so I know the winning lottery number for day 3. Do I then have to advance to day 3 to get that lottery reward?
Yeah, that's correct. You gotta do it in day 3. But in day 1, I wrote down 025, so you can try that if you like.
Okay, yeah, we can give the old college a try. Grab some dollars.
Postman was green rupee.
Oh my gosh.
What's next on our list?
I will let you know once I get through the Butler race.
Actually, yeah, let's grab from the bank. Might as well.
Have we broken the pots on the top of the Carnival of Time?
We have, yes.
Okay.
Alright, so what was the code for day 1, Gretz?
025.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you full cleared the Butler race.
Okay, cool.
I guess someone could do Stone Tower? Are there any checks at Stone Tower?
There are some new checks for sure, so it might not be a bad idea to climb Stone Tower and activate the statue. There's a bunch of jars along the sides. Well, when you scale it, that will have things in them.
There you go. Now we should be able to check the... Oh, and these ladies are just here. Should be able to check the results now. I'm guessing it's probably not like unified. Yeah. Okay, so day 1, the number for me at least was 086. That's fine. Too bad.
What was that, Sir AC Prophet?
Oh no, it's okay. Just the winning number for day 1 was slightly different. It was 086. So that kind of confirms it is different across the board, but it was close enough. 025 and 086 are, you know, pretty much the same number, really.
Yeah. That's very good to know.
gonna go to the day of the dawn, excuse me, of day 3.
Trying to think of what to do next. Have we done Breaking the Pots at Great Bay?
I was going to do it, and then every time I went there, it was in the evening. So yeah, we should break the pots in Great Bay, like the Zora Finn jar game.
Okay.
Okay. I just need to buy a ticket. Now we already know what the rewards will be, or the winning number will be, rather. Only we could have a time warping ocarina for IRL lotteries. Sadly, I don't think it works that way, though. So I wrote down the number. Was 952. My guess was 669, which is pretty close.
Garbage.
Yeah.
For
Well,
the kind of
shucks.
game. And we've done the top priority delivery.
952.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I have not.
If I get to day 3, I will give it a go.
If you can live long enough. Do you need the cow mask for that one?
No, so you can just give it to the postman directly and talk to him after, and you get the reward. If you give it to Madame
that one,
Roma,
okay.
then you may need it depending on the timing of the day.
No matter how far away I am from the microphone, I'm like going way over here. Still getting caught up from the noise gate. Maybe I should just mute my microphone. That's probably what I should just be doing, honestly. Alright, land title deed, sure enough.
Excellent.
And then the land title deed, that goes to... Who wants this one?
Yeah, the swamp, Deku.
Swamp Lad, alright, cool. Then I'll show Whisk Away to him. I'll be so happy. I think he gives me a blue rupee. Let's find out. I'll sell you a blue rupee for 10 rupees. You got a deal. Oh, never mind. That's what he wants to sell. Yeah, what if I talk to him as human form? Okay, there we go. That's how we get to specify other things. All right, let's see what the deal is. Another heart piece. Oh man,
my.
even more hearts. Oh man, 22.
What? Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen if they go like underneath the sword button, you know?
I think it just keeps going. I think people have corrupted it and they've like gave themselves like 40, 50 hearts and it just keeps scrolling. I don't think it's possible to do a third row, so it will go off the screen eventually. Yeah. So that was a bust.
I'm going back in time only to do the witch mushroom trade, see what happens.
Okay.
Uh,
I think Windfall's good. I think Windfall's good. I think the Swamp's good. Oh, did you guys get the mushroom for the witch?
I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay. I think of like other just general things to check. Let's check the other Keaton locations. There's one in the Milk Road. We've already checked the one inside of Clocktown. I'm trying to remember the other one. I think there's one more. I remember what the other one is though. I feel like I would know it if I recognized it, like if I happened upon it. So that was fake. That was fake as well. Yeah, okay. That was not the most exciting one. Let me just capture this plain fairy, just a regular fairy, because yeah, with 22 hearts, we definitely don't have enough things to keep us alive. I think I have to worry too much.
I almost died when we had 18, which was very sad.
So we have the mark of shame. It was one thing when we all had one heart rather. Did we already do the? I heard you guys. I remember hearing you guys were doing the dog race. Did we also do the? What's it called? The like the marching with the bird mask. The little chickens, the cuckoos.
I think JD did.
Okay.
I did not.
And Epona as the Iron Knuckle is a real good time. Oh crap! I haven't like done anything with Epona. Did we do the Evil Brothers?
We did, yes. I accidentally did it twice, even.
Oops. Were you like stuck in a dialogue and you hit yes when you didn't mean to?
Well, something weird happened I've never experienced before. So I rode in with Epona, and it automatically went into the horse game, which I've never had happen.
Oh.
And then I left Epona there and walked out, and then walked back in, and then it automatically did it again. So I guess it just noticed that I'm there, Epona's there,
Yeah.
This gets to the race, which I never knew.
That's pretty weird. I'm trying to think if there's other cows that we haven't checked. The only cows I've checked, well, I actually haven't checked them. The only cows I can think of are the ones that are in the hollow log, and I think somebody already got those.
Oh, okay.
They're done.
I did the pots, and I got red rupee.
Oh yes.
Oh my.
How many attempts did it take you?
A few.
I can never get that first try. I'm sure there's a sweet spot for it, but I have to struggle.
There's a chest you can get here with the hook shot too, right?
Where are you?
The Zora's Cape.
Oh yeah, I did the two treasure chests that are on the ledges, so those are
Okay, cool.
done. Yeah. I'm wondering, should I double check Pirate's Fortress?
Yeah, go for it. There is a check there that I missed.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have arrows, so I couldn't get into the
Ouch.
the captain's room at the top.
Oh, I'm gonna check that out very soon.
Oh, 2 A's. Okay.
I can probably do that right now, actually. I'm here, so.
Yeah, I think it'd be a good plan. I think there's like 2 jars in that room too that have things in them.
There's some jars, and then there's the spot on the wall you can shoot.
Oh yeah, and in that hookshot room, there is you can shoot the flag there too.
Oh, what? It doesn't break? Really? I'm surprised that doesn't break. I like finding that I believe you can't break that with arrows? That's wild to me. Unless I'm just missing. Oh, just regular fairy, okay.
There are some checks, because I don't have any bugs, so I don't have Soft Soil Patch or Scarecrow's Song to get up to those pots on the right next to Pirate's Fortress, though.
I want to say I checked all that, but now I'm like paranoid I didn't check the pots.
Every time I see that giant mask floating around, I'm always like, what? It gives me pause, even though we have the giant's mask already. In fact, I'm the one who picked it up, so I was definitely there for it. I was a key player in its acquisition. That fake one throws me off every time. Deposit my remaining. That'll get us, I think, exactly 500. Oh no, not exactly. A little bit over. 520. 5 bombs. Cool. I'm surprised it gave me the 1000 reward earlier, but not the 100 reward. Oop. There we go. Kind of fucks me up how the Goron song noise is the Deku song noise. Usually if you smack a drum, it's not going to play a trumpet, usually. Ooh. Like I should poke around in either Ikana, Snowhead, or Great Bay. Sounds like JD's got Great Bay pretty well covered. I poke around Snowhead a little bit. Actually, somebody mentioned Scarecrow Song. I'm gonna get that set up first before I get too ahead of myself. No, not that way. Just kind of looking at the tracker, so we have nothing else for the Keaton mask. I guess there's nothing we can do right now for the sad Luigi mask, is there?
Yeah, you just use it in the Crimea wagon and they don't attack you. That's all it does, I think.
That's it. I thought there was one other thing in the milk bar, but I guess that's just to get him to say something that's like slightly different.
Yeah, so in the milk bar, that's where you get it normally, and I think if you talk to the Gorman brothers at the ranch wearing it, they cry, maybe? That's about it.
Yeah, it's like there's flavor text, but I couldn't remember what other details.
It might not, I don't know, maybe someone wants to double check like all the snowballs. But I feel like I got them all.
I'm gonna recheck
Oh,
the sewers.
Oh yeah, there is a lot of stuff in the sewer. in the cage room, there's like 5 barrels, and there's like 3 barrels by the exit, I guess.
Got the order mixed up. Okay, Scarecrow sound good. And you were thinking, yeah, somewhere in the sewers there might be some cool guy stuff?
I really hope so.
Well, I do enjoy things that are cool. I don't want to say that I'm a cool guy, but I enjoy them. Oh, and that's nice. Now that we have the oh wait, is it because we have the bomber journal? I just noticed we have the on my tracker at least we have the number for the password, and we do have the bomber journal. So yeah, maybe that's what causes that to get populated.
Oh yeah, I picked up the Bomber's Notebook a little while back.
Because we got the password long before we had the journal, so I noticed that it had not populated in the tracker.
I'm just gonna skip all the way to night of day 3 and give the postman the priority mail.
Yeah, we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel now.
Yeah.
Before we have to go any major things.
Were there any, like, pain in the butt checks that we didn't want to do previously? I said we were talking about the Goron Mask last time, how that can be a pain to get.
I think we did a lot of those painful things, which is the
Okay.
odd part. Yeah, this is, I don't know, I'm wondering if we missed something in Woodfall or any of the dungeons, really. That's the only thing I can think of if we check everything else and can't find anything.
Arrows. Can I fight this guy normally, or do we need arrows? I think we can fight him with normal stuff. Ouch. I think I can be normal Link for fighting him, can't I? Yeah. Oh, I can't.
I think maybe I missed something in the spider house in the ocean.
And the problem with this punch is that they're very short range. I hit him once earlier. There we go. It's a really tight window for getting him. I have no bombs, I have no arrows, I have no nothing, but I can still blow this up. Actually, maybe I can punch it open. You cannot punch it open. Alright, so I'll just use my face. My explosive face. My explosive personality. Oh, there's some bombs. Use bombs to get bombs. Although I think normally that would be something else. It's nice you can put that mask on while you're in the water, because there's a lot of things you cannot do when you're in the water. Being out of arrows is something I take for granted far too often. Yeah, that doesn't give you anything. So I'll check all these. These are probably I think those are not static necessarily. I think those aren't randomized or don't have the capability of being randomized. Of course, this just leads to this guy. I'm checking the pots to see if there's anything we might have missed, but it seems pretty comprehensive. in this cool place? Magic jar. A lot of magic jars this time around. I will look into the telescope. He's gonna shake his ass at us. Looks like a green rupee to me. It is a magic jar. One of many. Lots of those to go around. Actually, I wonder if I try again.
So the postman froze me.
Oh no. Like, crashed the game on you?
Oh no, he ice trapped me. I guess I should have been clear.
Oh. I don't know if that's better or worse.
Okay, I've rechecked
Mario Party
the
music.
sewers. Nothing.
Okay, cool. I
Has somebody checked the Business Scrubs secret hideout?
Yeah, I believe that is for a small key for Stone Tower Temple.
Okay. Do we need that at all?
Well, I only know where 2 are, so it's good to know just in case. Like, we could technically clear everything in the non-inverted side, and with 1 key, we can probably get to the end of that too, but... So it's something we could do in the meantime while we're looking for ice arrows.
Has anyone gotten the soft patch of dirt outside of the astronomer's house?
Yes, I double checked that one.
You do? Okay. Might as well just warp out of here. Ah, man. So many places where things could be. Up to Ikana.
Did you check each jar by the eggs, JD?
Yes, I sure did.
And did you check the 3 freestanding items underneath the bridge by the barrel?
Yes. None of them were good.
And you hit both skull flags?
I did. I hit both eyes on the skull flag, and then the single spot in the captain's room.
Perfect. And I assume you got the... I think you already told me you got the 2 pots in the side room.
Go ahead to Snowhead. I'm just thinking of like
One
places to go.
Oh, okay.
Poke around.
Did you break the pot inside the cage in the sewer?
Yes, yeah. With where the heart piece usually is.
Yes. And
Yeah.
you got the 5 barrels, I'm pretty sure, and all the barrels by the exit, and the pots by the exit, and the Subin.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what Snowball Suit's referring to. Yeah, I'll check those.
I am so baffled. I wonder, in Woodfall, there is a room with a stray fairy and a hive. I missed that once. Did you guys get it?
Yes. I checked all the stray fairy locations. I wasn't able to get one of them. I think it was a piece of heart, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because having 22 heart pieces is not enough. We need more. Heart containers, rather.
For it.
Did we ever clear out Ocean Spider House and stuff?
So I was in there, but I'm now paranoid I missed something, so I might go back soon. I feel like I got all the spiders, but I'm wondering if there's like there's some new checks there, so I don't know if I got every jar. So there's a bunch of jars. I definitely tried to get some arrows though.
And also some magic.
I think where we go.
Yeah, it's like what's concerning me is I feel like everything is being checked off. In Laundry Pool, did we break open the crate?
Yes.
What was it?
Yeah, 20 rupees was in there.
Okay, cool. And Super Hobbit got the Swordsman's Gold Pots.
I'm sorry, what was it called?
Yeah, you broke into the back room of the Swordsman's School, I'm pretty sure.
I'll confess it, the names of things sometimes escape me. Like, I'll know what a place is, just like by description, but yeah, I'll confess the names sometimes go over my head. Trying to think of things that we attempted previously and were able to do partially, but we didn't have the tool for it, and now we have the tool for it. So I'm just trying to think of like instances like that.
Did we put bugs in the soft soil and the gold room in the swamp spider house and under the rock?
Yes, I put bugs everywhere.
And you got the 5 items from the jar, top of the jars, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay, so that's all done.
Checking the snowballs.
Oh my god, I think I might have figured it out, but we'll see.
Don't want to speak too confidently, lest the game listen.
Have we
That
done
uppercut is
P-hat
always
and stuff
so
like that?
satisfying.
P-hat is done. In Woodfall Temple, where you fight the sub-boss, did you break open every jar?
I broke as many jars as I came across. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay. And in the start of Woodfall, there's a hive that has something in it. I imagine that was
Yeah.
taken care of.
That hive generally usually has a fairy in it, I think.
So satisfying every time. And the sound effects like layered on top of each other. Ouch. Again, that uppercut, it just makes me so happy. Especially how consistent it works if you get the spacing down. Worry the blizzards, that's fine. I ain't scared. Is the individual rupee pickup noise? I don't remember what noise that is normally. I feel like it's a Poe noise in some way.
Oh, the 2 jars before you fight Aldoa, I didn't break because I didn't actually go and fight him. That the time I was clearing the dungeon, so I figured Alex probably had already hit those when he was waiting. When he asked earlier if it was okay to go in.
Okay.
That big room, yeah. I'm trying to think. I broke a lot of things and like checked a lot of things in that room. That's like the pillar with like that's like the room with the pillars and there's fire on the top. You have to hit the diamond switch. Trying to think if I would have broken everything while I was in there. I honestly can't remember. Now I'm tempted to maybe go back and check. So that's something I could check real quick.
Yeah, it seemed to me like you had gotten all the checks there, so.
Okay.
I'm wondering, in Snowhead there is a stray fairy that I maybe could have got. What if that's Great Bay Stray Fairy? I thought it was a Snowhead one though.
Thinking maybe that was something cool. It was nothing cool.
Have we gotten all the eggs for the...
We don't need to because Gossip Stone told me it would only be like a green rupee reward.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah.
Let's check out all the snowballs. It was cool. That was the problem. It was too cool.
Oh, we don't have
for school.
Milk Mask, do we? No.
Like how the battle music is cowboy times. Like battle music begins.
And you did mushrooms, Gratz?
I did do the mushrooms, yes. Sounds weird.
Gratz finally comes clean.
I haven't. Oh, well, that wouldn't give us the ice arrows, would it? I was gonna say I haven't done Music Box House yet.
Let these guys know that I'm just smacking the side of their house. He's so mad. If only we had hot water or something. Only somebody had fire arrows, and that somebody was me. And I was not a Goron, and I was a human. He's so excited. Let's see, have we already done the... Have we already seen what the sword forging lads in Snowhead offer?
Yeah, they have been checked, and I don't even remember what they had, but it was something sad.
Something not worth 100 rupees.
Pretty much. I think it was 20 rupees.
Ooh. What a deal. And you've already ended with gold dust as well. I'm guessing you've done that whole deal.
Yep. Yeah, did the gold dust.
Oh man, on the wall they got like maces and axes. It's like, why can't I use those things? Those look so fun. We've done the Goron meat sirloin or rock sirloin side quest, right?
Yep, that has been completed.
I feel like there's something down here. Normally. Oh no, I'm thinking of... That doesn't lead anywhere. I'm thinking of the... In the Christmas mode, like in the little bonus mode. There's a little Christmas tree down here where you get like a costume pickup, but... It's not, there's nothing in vanilla. Kinda surprised I can't grab onto that. It's slippery. Ah. It's misleading. It looks like you should be able to climb onto those, but no dice. No dice and no ice as well. Like Goron form is the one I use the or Zora form. Ah, heck, is the one I use the least. Because the Goron form I use him frequently just for going fast, just for spinning around.
I feel like Ocean Spider House is good. Someone else may be better off double checking, but all the additional checks have definitely been done.
Yeah, I would say your confidence is good enough for me.
If this is where it is, I'm so sorry.
Oh, what are you checking right now?
Oh, I'm just in the spider house, but I didn't feel like checking all the spiders again, but I double checked all the pots.
Things spin around so slow. It makes me question if they're revolving at all. They clearly are though, and that's what throws me. There we go. Because each time I was getting impatient. Let's check we need the lens of truth for this one. I wonder what this looks like from like looking from afar.
And you did the letter to Mama for
the postman, yes. Like, I guess one of us could go to Stone Tower Temple and do Icona stuff. Like, we won't get ice arrows, but it will feel productive.
I know we were talking earlier about quests where the result is a fool's errand according to the game, but maybe something like along the way might be worthwhile. Like Anju and Cafe, for instance, I can't remember what the answer was, but since the result for that quest is not worth doing, could there be incremental steps along the way that are worthwhile, or is it all just bupkis?
Yeah, I think if we got something that was needed for something else, then it wouldn't tell us not to do it.
Okay, so if it says don't worry about it, that means the whole thing is not worth it.
And I feel like Way of the Hero locations can include locations where you actually need to get stray fairies.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Westwood? Good to see you, bud. We're pretty far into this randomizer, but as you can see, we're both, all three of us rather, are feeling kind of stumped as far as what to do next. So we're getting desperate as far as like looking for places to check and things to double check too, for that matter. Also 69 rupees, by the way. It's the correct number to have. Goron Graveyard.
I'm like looking through all the checks, like yeah, like we did this.
Yeah, this is troubling. Doggy Racetrack, Soil Bug, we did.
I have not. I have not done that one.
I have not.
Done what?
There's a patch of soil in the Doggy Racetrack.
Yes, I believe I got that. It's on the inside of the fencing, yeah.
Yep. And did we do... I know you did the back of the house. There's a different reward on day 1 and a different reward on day 2.
Oh. Didn't know that. That might be it.
Yeah, so maybe we should double check.
I
saw
will head
Speak
that
for
way.
a brief second. There it is.
I just don't remember if I did day 1 or day 2. I think it was day 1.
I think you did day 1.
Because I did it before Alien.
It's this Song of Healing. Always takes me a second for so many of these songs. It goes 6 months without playing the game. It's plenty of time to forget inputs.
Okay, I should never get a
Oh,
power
good, a
keg.
recovery heart. Thump. This just drops at our feet. Recovery heart. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. So nothing new here. Sploosh. And one of these has the fake letter in it. This one. Yep, that's the fake letter. Don't fall for it. Don't do it. It happened to me. That's how they got my ass. That's not worth it. I'll just shoot him normally. Trying to time things with the hookshot is, you know, things being a fool's errand. There we go. So I want to check the
You have
Scarecrow
someone riding
lad.
Epona, I think.
Need to charge up time, charge up speed. Guess it's probably grad, so I'm putzing around in Snowhead right now.
I'm just wandering the field on foot.
Yeah, those never have anything worthwhile in them. The rolling rocks, the rolling snowballs. Oh, I saw it, but now that I'm going into first-person view, I can't see it. I think it's a green rupee. It looks pretty green rupee-esque to me. I'm gonna charge up the spin dash. Ah. It's okay. If I really needed to, I could just warp to it, I guess. That's weird. It's like I kept losing speed with the Goron spin dash. Ah. Something that I fail at more times than I want to admit. Just in general in this game. Oh my gosh. Now I do like how that looks when you're spinning sideways like that. Nothing else, it just looks cool. Oh my god. Bouncing off that wall every fucking time. At least the game's being nice and it's not making me lose health every time I fall. Ouch. Also, I like how Link's eyes get real big when he gets hit.
It's just milk.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Here's where I'm concerned. I feel like we've checked everything. But I will...
That's what got me last time. I
quickly
lose
look
speed.
over, but
I'll charge up.
I'm finding it hard to look for things we have yet to do.
Not enough time. Fuck it. It's not worth it. I'll just warp. Would it be worth poking around other dungeons? I know we were both, all three of us were kind of concerned about Woodfall. How's about like the Snowhead dungeon?
Could double check Snowhead. I feel like I did everything I could do besides a stray fairy I could have got for sure in the main room because it could drop down into that pillar. I didn't do that. And if that is a Great Bay Fairy, then that's what the issue is, I guess. But I feel like it was a Snowhead one.
Have we done an actual Keaton quiz?
I did not, admittedly. I attempted one, but I screwed up the last question.
I did complete Keaton quiz.
Okay.
Alright, I have to put him to sleep. But I can't remember what the lullaby song is. Get up. Oh crap, I can't remember. What was the rest of it? Shit. I saw the first three notes. Okay. Ah, crap. There we go. That's a weird one. I don't know. A lot of the Majora's Mask songs, like the dungeon-specific songs, or like the dungeon opening songs, are really easy for me to forget. I have a similar problem with Ocarina of Time, but usually it's less I forget the song, it's more that I get them conflated. I do like the idea of a Goron just straight up punching these motherfuckers to death.
I don't know.
I am a bit troubled, but I'm sure we can figure it out.
I would imagine it's probably in the thing that we're looking for, or things that we're looking for, are in a container somewhere that were like, you know, really easy to miss.
Have we checked all tingles?
Did we check the Great Bay Tingle?
I checked Great Bay Tingle.
And I think we're good.
I'm checking all the snowballs. It's for the Great Fairy, I'm pretty sure. think I've checked just about all the snowballs and around Snowhead.
I think snowballs would be a good thing to double check, and they're different each day too. At least in Magic Village and Twin Islands. Around Goron Village, or yeah, around like the actual Goron Shrine or whatever you want to call it, they are the same all days.
Have we actually given any of the title deeds away?
I gave away the Swamp and Mountain. I believe Super Hobbit did the land. I also did Moose Tier. I don't know where the Ocean one is.
It was so fun doing that as Goron Link just powering up all the way to that ramp. It's always so fun to do, but man, it's hard to pull off sometimes. Oh, wrong mask. Oh, I guess I have to be a big man.
So, beaver races are Blue Rupee and Blue Rupee, but
Yeah.
is there anything else like that we can in the beaver race that would be a check?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I can't think of anything either. It seems like it's pretty barren. It's not like the Goron Racetrack where there's like a bunch of cool stuff.
I'm just rolling around while I'm trying to think.
Gratsy mentioned that some of the snowballs are different on different days. I'm wondering if I should check. So I'm still in day 1 right now. Wonder if I should advance to day 2 and just do the same checks that I just did earlier.
I'd feel more comfortable if you did, just in case, because I think it's easy to miss something. And there's small and big snowballs. Do you?
Yeah. I've been breaking everything I've seen. Would it be a matter of... So you said some of them are always the same, like the ones around the Goron Village?
Yeah, everything around the Goron Village is the same.
So, where are all the boss keys that we know of?
Woodfall Boss Key and Great Bay Boss Key are in Deku Palace, and Stone Tower Temple Boss Key is in the Goron Racetrack. So we could beat Stone Tower Temple. Like, I know I could do it. But that doesn't help us find the Ice Arrows.
I think we know... We must have found Snowheads already and just not...
As far as I know, we don't know the location unless someone found it. But I didn't write it down.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it. I think the only boss keys I've seen are the ones, the 2 that Gratz mentioned that are in the swamp in the Deku Palace.
I thought I had found 3 of them. I'm gonna go backtrack a little bit.
Okay. There was a fake boss key in Curiosity Shop.
I'm thinking it might be in the Spider House, or...
Oh.
Yeah.
That would change everything.
I'm gonna go look.
I see the fairy you're referring to, Gratz, the one that's above the lava, where you pretty much need the fairy mask for that, don't you?
You can actually drop down from the platform, but there is hidden walls. Like if you use Lens of Truth, I think some walls are like blocked off, but you can roll in there at the right angle. So we could get it.
It's gotta cheese it a bit.
The one that's underneath the platform, though, there's like another bubble. That one we can't get, as far as I know.
Ooh. I see that one there. It's at a weird angle. And of course, these are just stray fairies. I mean, it's not like these are secretly something else. It's pretty plain, like pretty clear cut what these things are. That's the one that Gratz was saying. It's like you gotta get the right angle. How would you get that one? I guess, could I pop the balloon? Would that make it easier? Harder? I could just hook shot him to me. If only it worked that way. Oops. Oh, so I grabbed the ledge on one end, but I didn't grab the ledge on the other end. Ain't that some bullshit? What the angle is to be able to grab that one? Or maybe Gratz was saying that one you can't get otherwise. Maybe that's what he was saying. I don't know how you would grab that one. Maybe you stay in, maybe the trick is to stay in ball form. Because when you exit ball form, you just slide right off. It's a tricky one. Also thinking about the snowballs. We are in night 1. I might actually check the spreadsheet for that, because I'm still not quite sure I understand how that's supposed to look. Okay, no, you do slowly roll off. Yeah, I really don't know how you would get that. How you would drop down. Maybe if you jumped from that platform? Maybe that's what they meant. Because I don't know if you could just drop down from the bridge. Seems like there's not really an agreeable enough angle for that one to work. I could maybe see it from this angle. Boing. But again, I'm pretty sure since it displays it as a great fairy or a stray fairy, pretty sure it stays as a stray fairy. I don't think it, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think it can, when it's randomizer, I don't think it's like, oh, it looks like a stray fairy, but when you pick it up, it turns into something else. I think I'm pretty sure it's that much stays the same. Oh, I didn't grab the ledge. I feel like I should have there. Always weird seeing Glover put on a Goron Mask. If only I had Glover's abilities, you know, from his game. If I could like find a little ball I could like smack into the little area, and as the ball bounds over and touches the little fairy friend, if that's all it took to acquire said things. I think I'm wasting my time here. I'm almost positive that would just, if we were to somehow get that, the reward would be the stray fairy, which would be nice. Same with that one there. Just, yeah, if nothing else, I can go ahead and pop the balloon, the bubble, to burst their bubble. Yeah, it's, I think, pretty ostensibly clear. Yeah, just can't grab the edge, man. Can check a few other rooms in this area, but I think the answer is that there's not much more we can do in this dungeon. Now I would be better off double checking these snowballs from the other days. I've already fought that guy. And of course, there's a lot of places we can go here. Ouch. Now, fighting these guys doesn't do anything different, does it? Not that I really can fight them. Actually, I think about this. Do these typically drop anything? Just hearts. Wasn't sure if maybe they drop stray fairies. God, but these guys are so annoying. Alright, get a lock on. There we go. Seems like, yeah, they're just dropping hearts. I think there are some cases where they drop stray fairies. But if I had imagined, since Gratz was the one who came here previously, he's probably already got this one sorted out. Ice Temple, yeah. Searching online. Instruction booklet in black and white. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. Holy crap, that's an awesome story here, because oh man. It's really neat, yeah. Looked you up with the Nintendo Power Racer that had the whole map and everything. Were you able to get unstuck from that point? That's a really cool story. I'm really impressed by that. Wondering if killing all these guys does anything. I don't think it does though. As you can imagine, this is randomized, so and we are, as you can tell, we are stuck. Unsurprisingly, we are stuck. Trying to find ice arrows, and there's... We've checked a lot of things, and no dice yet. Now, of course, this is a chest that Gratz would have most assuredly already gotten. So it is indeed a recovery heart, which is, as expected, already been retrieved. And this has been hit already, I'm pretty sure. Or rather, it cannot be further compressed. Man, the more I do this dungeon, the more it makes me think that I'm just wasting my time. Because again, Gratz is the one who came back here. He came through here previously. I mean, if anybody knows this game of the three of us, he would be the one to know it the most. So I feel like I'm probably wasting my time here. I think what I'm instead going to do is double check the snowball. So let's go ahead and warp out. From the pictures in the magazine, nice, yeah. Oh, having to punch the pillar. Right, yeah. To get that tall platform from the center to go down. Or maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. They were thinking, yeah, man, the first taste is always free. That's a really cool story. You're right, though. I mean, yeah, it's like maybe there were ulterior motives at hand there. But I like to think that it was more. Want to help out a homie, you know? Want to help out a kiddo who's stuck on one of our games. Let's be nice to him and hit him with the issue that's got the map in it. But dawn of the second day. Ooh. Yeah, right now we're playing with randomizer settings that are pretty aggressive, which is to say, the settings we're playing with have it so that anytime you have like a static drop, then that static drop is added into the possible drops pool. So like when I say static drops, I don't just mean like quests or boss wins, but like if you for instance when you do the butler race, the Deku butler race, There's all those falls paths that have like a green rupee or a blue rupee, just a static like green rupee always there. Those types of drops are added to the item pool. So what usually is like a few hundred checks is now like 1,400, like over 1,000 checks. So there's a lot of potential places where things could be, and it's very challenging. And it's pushing all three of us to our limits here, because all three of us we're in the same game together, same game instance together, and it's a challenge. It's an enjoyable challenge, but it's pretty spicy though. And Kubos, by the way, oh my goodness. Okay, a few things happening. Your boy Kubos with the raid, and not one to be outdone by himself, but he also resubs. Thank you, Kubos. 14 months, by the way. That's insane. Thank you very much for that, my friend. Thank you, my dude. Thank you very much for that incredibly generous raid and the resub. You know, I always like to clarify. I hope you know that kind of thing is never expected, but I do appreciate it. Very, very generous of you, my friend. So you're doing some lobotomy.
The Swamp Splatterhouse going.
Almost
Corporation.
done.
I've never heard of that one. Maybe I heard of it at one point, but it was lobotomized out of my memory. But yeah, how's that going? Or actually, I'll go and ask you, Kubos. How would you describe this game to me? I'm curious. For those who are unaware, Kubos is a fellow variety streamer and a kind gentleman with a pleasant voice and a handsome face. He's pretty much got it all. And he's he, like I said, is other variety types of things. Thank you very much, my friend Kubos. You're too freaking generous. Yeah, you have to get the upper hand on yourself. That's correct. Is it similar to SCP? Because I'm familiar with the SCP stuff, and there's at least 1 or 2 games that I'm familiar with. I've not played any of them myself. Woo! Lobotomy Corporation. I just love the name. Let's go back to the main direction. It's weird how the camera kind of pans out. I want to go down this way. Will they follow me? They will. Let's punch one of them off the edge, I guess. Punch. Oh. So this is one of those where it's like, you don't want to go too fast. I say, well, I'm going crazy fast. So I'm on day 2 and I'm checking the snowballs around Snowhead. I was going through Snowhead and I kept running into things that Gratoffie had already taken care of. And the more I was going through Snowhead, I was like, what am I doing? I'm wasting my time here. If there's anybody, based on the number of randos that Gratoffie does, if there's anyone that knows this dungeon, it's probably Grats. I should just accept that there's nothing here that I can find. Other than those 2 stray fairies, but yeah, I tried like for 10 minutes and could not reach either one. I have no idea how to get to them.
Did you see which fairy it was though in the in the main room?
One looked red or green, and the other one looked blue.
Oh.
I guess there isn't a blue fairy, is there?
There is. Which one was blue?
I don't know. I could go back and check. I can tell you that or actually, I guess there's a purple one, but the purple one would be great pay. Which would be pretty cool, because that would be the last one. No, let me go back and double check. Now I'm doubting myself. Because one of them was absolutely green, no doubt about it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm nervous.
One of them was definitely green, and like I said, but even if I knew which one it was, I just cannot figure out how to get to it. I tried for a long time, and I never really got close, honestly.
I'm gonna go in there and give it a go.
Gonna take a look. Yeah, maybe you have the magic touch, because I know you're saying it's like not too hard to get either one of them, and my brain is not. It is too smooth. My brain needs more wrinkles.
I feel like the one underneath the ledge is impossible, but
I mean, I was trying for the one on the spire though, and like I just couldn't drop down from top, and I couldn't get the right angle to jump. Unless you're not supposed to grab the ledge, unless you're supposed to like land perfect.
The spire is tricky because like if you use the lens of truth, there's some hidden walls, but there is one angle you can jump into it from.
Interesting. Yeah, I looked at the lens of truth and I didn't see it, but I'll take your word. I'm sure it's there, but I just didn't quite know what to look for. But anyway, thank you, Sarah, for that raid as well. Thank you very much for that, my friend. How are you doing, my friend? Doing some more Minecraft. Very good. Was it Minecraft? Was it like single player Minecraft, or were you playing with the homies? Ouch. So it's similar to SCP. Or SCP Containment Breach, that is. Right. So Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, so that's like a corporation within the SCP lore or something like that, right? Preventing incidents, but more of a... Oh, a 2D styling. Interesting. Okay. So I'm guessing you're pretty on the up and up when it comes to the SCP lore. It's one of those things where, like, I've wanted to sink my teeth into the SCP stuff. I've wanted to, like, read through the stuff and get, like, all familiarized with, like, cool stuff, but I just need to, like, take the time to, you know, to get familiarized, because there's a lot there. All the wiki stuff to read through. Oh, crap. I don't know what causes that. Sometimes you just lose your momentum. Crap. How do you build up enough speed? Go, 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 go. There we go. It's more management with combat. Okay. You run a bunch of androids. Some anomalies. Oh, you are unbeatable. Interesting. Okay. Playing with the homies. That's awesome. Do you have any, like, fun projects in your server that you're working on? 'Cause I know that sometimes when it's a group of people, like, working towards a common goal, that can lead to some good shenanigans. Zelda's going well. We were doing really well for a while there. This is a randomizer where three of us, myself and Gratoffie and JD, three of us are all working together in the same game. This is Majora's Mask co-op, so to speak. All three of us are working together in the same instance, trying to get, you know, the items that will allow us to go through all 4 dungeons and ultimately beat Majora's Mask, the boss of the game. And spoiler, the boss of the game is a creature called Majora's Mask. Gold Dust was in crap, I already forgot what you were doing.
It's in the bean sellers place.
Oh, okay. Do we have any need for Gold Dust at this point? Sounds like I think we're good on that.
Yeah, we don't need it anymore.
Okay. Yeah, all three of us are in the same world together, the same, like, instance of the world together. And, like, we can see each other, and we can interact in limited fashion as all three of us do things. I should check the Goron.
And someone did do the Song of Soaring check.
I didn't do it personally.
I'm sorry, the what check?
Song of Soaring, the little tablet.
Oh, the one in the swamp. Yeah, the one that's up top.
Yeah.
Oh, I was getting nervous for a sec.
Yeah, I checked that one. It was something unremarkable. There's only one tablet up there, right? There's not a second one.
Yeah, only the one.
Okay, yeah. There's a... somewhere around here. So it's not tied to the lore necessarily. But it's a remake. It's a remake of... It's a remake of what exactly? Oh, we're still talking about the SCP stuff, right, Kubos? Yeah. So it's like a different take of the SCP stuff, or the SCP Foundation. You have to, like, okay, so yeah, so you don't have to, like, have a bunch of pre-existing lore ahead of time. That's nice to know. Because, like I said, I know very little, but I have a great deal of interest about the SCP stuff. But yeah, I want to spend the hours reading the lore. Like, I want to put myself through that. Yeah, there's a number of conveniences like that make it a lot smoother, just a smoother experience. It's like, you got this D-pad, I might as well use it. And of course, I'm playing with a GameCube controller. for a semi-authentic experience.
Is there a way to get into the milk bar?
I think so, sadly.
Not without Romani's mask.
Yeah, the milk bar mask. So just a different take of SCP, I gotcha.
And stuff.
He likes to do his backflips. Punch him in the back of the neck, I guess. Whole new set of shenanigans and abnormalities. I like it. Can't get the treasure chest down there. I think we get anything for freeing this lad, do we? I'm a story, he says. Watch him hurry as he shambles about. He says, yes, I'm jumping to action. As an old Goron lad, he's doing his best.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm checking the snowballs. And so far, no dice. Seems to be pretty much the samesies.
Did we both miss something in Great Bay? Is there something we could have done more? You did the sub-boss in Great Bay, right? With the,
Yeah, and I broke all the pots in there.
Yeah, and I double-checked everything except for the sub-boss, so we should be good.
I see Thor Mask is under the ice. I guess we can't actually get under the ice without beating the boss, can we? For Snowhead.
Yeah, that's correct.
Same control scheme. I think you're right.
All of the like the invisible platforms, invisible chests, and stuff.
Invisible platforms where?
In Goron Village.
Yeah, I did the Lens Cave.
Look at me spin! Oh, this guy got frozen again. Although I think that just happens incrementally. I did just find another hero shield in one of these snowballs, which is interesting. Like it gave me the yeah. Do those
I think
restock?
I found one there too. I think they do restock.
Oh, okay. Recovery heart, yeah. What's up, Spirit Fan? Good to see you, bud. The collector's edition is super expensive now. Yeah, it was a demo of Wind Waker. Had the Ocarina of Time and Master Quest. And Master Quest was a big deal back in the day.
If maybe it does expect us to be able to go to Icona.
I'm checking Icona Castle now just in case, but I think logically we shouldn't, like Ice Arrows shouldn't be here. Maybe we'll find the boss key.
Yeah, it's a collector's item now. It absolutely is.
Icona?
I did not heal Pamela's father yet.
I could go do that.
It had Zelda. Oh, I forgot. You're right. It did have Zelda 1 and 2. Yeah, that is a pretty sweet deal, honestly. Is that you got that by pre-ordering Wind Waker, didn't you? Or something similar? Maybe you could buy it separately. But I remember that pre-order was like a pretty big deal, honestly. And also, it was Wind Waker. We were all excited for it, but...
We healed Camaro, right?
Yes.
Make sure I didn't forget anything in here. Now, whenever I'm in a dangerous situation, I too imagine cowboy music and banjos. So this battle music is pretty lore appropriate, I would say. Realistic, even.
I found Romani's mask in the castle.
Hey, that's helpful.
Cool.
Are you able to reach it?
Oh, I just got it, so you'll have it in your
Okay,
inventory
cool.
soon enough. Yeah.
Cardios and recover it. There it is. Okay, cool. So yeah, so in that case, you can get into the milk bar and see there's like the concert that you can put on. Isn't there something else you can do?
We can buy a bunch of stuff. 2 items, and we can do the concert. And the Mama Mail with Madame Aroma. If we get Cafe's mask, though.
Yeah, and for that we have to beat Snowhead. Let's see, JD, were you wanting to knock out the stuff in Milk Bar?
I can, yeah.
Because if you're in the middle of something else, I can take care of. But if you're all wanting to knock some stuff out, that's just green rupee. Checking all these snowballs. Even though I feel like the answer is going to be, yeah, the answer is that there's nothing of consequence.
I healed the father.
Yeah, the fact that we got the cow mask from, I think you said it was in Ikana Castle. That's actually pretty big because yeah, that could give us, that is the potential for I think 3 drops, 3 adept drops, and any of those 3 could be ice arrows, which would be pretty dope.
What did you get from Pam's dad?
Arrows.
Oh
lovely.
boy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, certain transformation sequences or not sequences, but the like when you can do certain transformations are a little bit more context sensitive. Or not context sensitive, but just like are more picky. Whereas in this game, they just let you run wild with it, man. They don't give a shit. I just like how that looks. Like the snowy, billowing clouds in the distance. This just looks really cool. Very aesthetic. I like it. Let's see, that guy over there. I guess I could check. That isn't anything fancy, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. No, it just leads to the guy that sells the powder kegs.
I'm very confused right now because I went to fight do the Iconic King boss fight or whatever, and nobody's in the room.
Oh, I did it already.
Oh, that explains it.
Boop, boop, boop.
The Iconic Castle is completely clear.
Okay. The cow mask, though, I mean, that has potential. I'm hopeful. I'm not too hopeful, but hopeful enough. I will proceed. Pretty sure someone has already checked this room, though. Oh, I do have the lens of truth selected.
We've done all the postman hat checks and stuff.
Yeah, the post-box check is done.
Ooh, it's so slippery. No one has ever been in a... That's a fair point, too. Someone was in there at some point. Whether it was just them themselves. I mean, we were saying this game does have some existential quandaries that it brings about. And get more bugs. Little bug friends. Recovery heart. Yeah, I have a feeling most of these are going to be recovery hearts or single green rupees. Which is the greatest of treasures, obviously. Like there's an invisible Skulltula somewhere. Waiting to take a dump in my mouth from above. Yeah, because I said something like, there's nobody in there. Or there was nobody in there, or something like that. So, in a sense, it's kind of relevant. Seems like a snowhead. Yeah, yeah. It's entirely localized to just this one little side area, the whole temple. It has about as many chests as there would be. 3 big chests in like a normal temple. Because in a normal temple, there's a map, a compass, and like a big key. Or I guess there's 4. There's the big key, then the treasure. Whatever major tool there is. So it's not quite a full dungeon. Whoa, I got too ambitious. Whoa, Po Boy, how you doing, bud? Thank you very much for resubbing, my friend. That's very nice. Very nice of you, my friend. Thank you. Very generous. My goodness. For 4 months, thank you very much, my friend. How you doing, bud? Po Boy, of course, is a fellow variety streamer. Another kind gentleman who streams all kinds of cool stuffs. In fact, I'll go and ask you, Po Boy, were you streaming tonight? I'm doing well. We're playing Ocarina of Time. Actually, not Ocarina of Time. Majora's Mask Randomizer with some friendos right now. We are kind of stuck right now. There's a couple of things we can check. In fact, I'll ask them in a second if anybody's en route to the item we just got recently. There's a new mask that we just got that opens up a few checks, not many, but a few things we can look at. We'll also go ahead and hop into the Goron village, see if there's anything there for us. Let's do. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. What kinds of fun stuff do you have planned for your next stream, Mr. Po Boy? If there was stuff you kind of had on your radar. I would like to ask people like what they have planned. Bonk. Oh, I smacked the sign. Oh no, it's okay. I was just curious if you had any plans for this week as far as like stuff you were thinking about streaming. I know you and Black Channel were playing. The name escapes me but one of those, another one of the ghost hunting games. The one where you could actually like hunt down the ghosts.
Ah.
Is that noise?
I love the green rupee.
Oh boy, is that what we got from the milk bar?
Yeah.
How many green rupees did they get us?
Just one.
Just one, okay. Yeah, I'm poking around in the Goron City, Goron Village, what have you, and man, that wailing child is having a time right now, man. No, actually, it sounds like laughter. It's the laughter from when the Great Fairy goes out, so it's happy torture.
It does sound the baby does sound distressed.
It's
but also
making
happy.
me feel distressed, that much is sure. Yeah, Great Fairy exits and enters. Just constant laughter, uproarious laughter. Yeah, I don't think babies are supposed to sound like that though. This is very unsettling. That, along with Banjo-Kazooie music, is doing some weird shit to my brain right now. Or, I'm sorry, weird crap to my brain.
Yeah, it's an interesting combo, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm sure that's not quite what Grant... That's probably not quite like what Grant Kirkhope wanted to conjure when he was composing this music. So many ice traps, my goodness.
I don't even really know what to do next.
Yeah, I was really hoping that we'd get something out of the milk bar. Bundle of arrows. The witch, yeah. Was there anything that was worth buying at the milk bar? I'm guessing it was nothing.
No.
Yeah. I think I've checked all of the... Actually, no, I haven't checked all of them yet, but I'm in the midst of checking the day 2 snowballs, and so far it seems pretty samesies. I've still got one area to check. I think I'm gonna check the last snowball areas, and then I'm going to go back to Woodfall, and I'm gonna check the area right before the boss room. Because I'm not 100% certain I had gotten all of the... I think there were like 2 pots there. I want to double check my work there.
Were the pots by the boss door? Because I did double check those.
You did? Yeah, that was where I was gonna go. So if those have already been double checked, then that's probably solid then.
Grass, did you happen to go into Dompe's basement?
Is it this way? I think it is.
What was that, JD?
Yeah, did you happen to go to Dompe's basement in the graveyard?
I did. There's a lot of jars there, and yeah, I did the whole side quest.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure I broke all these earlier. So just the one little side path. Oh, fell in the water. Yep. If you fall in the water as a Goron, you just get auto-transported. Oh, they untransform you. But I want to be a Goron. Someone who doesn't like water, apparently. There's just some down here, I think. Yeah. Ah, yes, that classic snow music from Majora's Mask, which is also the overworld theme from Mario 64. Who could forget? Although the battle music as Mario Kart music is a lot of fun. I do appreciate that quite a bit. I don't even know if those are worth punching, honestly. I wasn't even aiming for that guy. I'll take credit for it, though. There we go. It is satisfying wailing on them, though. I think that will just spit me out back into Termina. Okay, well, I can... So if Woodfall has been pretty much solidified in that case, I could check the day 3 snowballs. Really hoping I'd like see some different behavior with them, but yeah, it seems the same, pretty samesies so far.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
just use my drum trumpets to fast forward time.
I think it's our best bet at this point.
As I'm checking the snowballs, in the area leading up to the Snowhead Dungeon and like the area leading up to Goron Village and all that jazz. But yeah, no dice so far. No dice, only ice. And disappointment. Ow! I'm trying to think if there's like anything else. So I'm trying to think of like Great Bay, for instance, like the Great Bay Dungeon. I'm guessing that's already been. Oh well, I guess there's only so far you can do without ice arrows, obviously. But I'm guessing we've at least poked our head in.
Yeah, we both poked our heads in, JD and I, but
yeah,
who knows? Maybe there's something we both missed.
I would say if both you guys have checked, that's I mean more than good enough for me. Because again, I'm the least experienced of the crew here, so I very much trust the. You guys are the Majora's Mask brain trust. If both you guys have given it the blessing, that is more than enough for me.
Even with our powers combined, the seed is taking no prisoners.
Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I mean, we were starting off so strong, but that's how it always goes. Like the more things you get, the more narrow the focus becomes, and then eventually, with every randomizer, there's that one point where you need that one thing. It happens inevitably. That's where it can take, 1 to X hours. Solve for X. I don't know what the answer is. I'm scared.
My concern is it's gotta be something we left behind, because I can't think of any other possible explanation, like something we thought we checked, but didn't actually.
Yeah, or something that where like it has a different value after a boss battle, or it has a different value after a like on a certain day. Some kind of situation like that.
Grass, did you ever double check Pirate's Fortress?
I did not, but should I? I might try it, yeah.
He's here on day 3, that's kind of surprising. Or trying to get 100%. I would say it's an any percent playthrough, really. We definitely don't need all the masks. We don't need all the tools. We do have all the bottles and all the songs. But yeah, we don't need all the masks, that kind of stuff. We just need to be able to beat the game. And in order to beat the game, we need ice arrows. Because ice arrows allows us to get to the...
I'm just going to double check some Stone Tower stuff first, but the
through
statue's
the
active,
Great
so
Bay
if
Temple.
anyone wants to jump into
And
the
I think
dungeon,
we
that might be a bad idea, just to do something.
Because we have the Great Bay Temple, Snowfall Temple, Snowhead Temple rather, Iconic Canyon Temple. I haven't asked about the Iconic Canyon Temple. What's holding us up there? And Miss Turi, he says, he jumps to action. But the long and short of it is that, yeah, there's a few things that we need for these last 3 dungeons, and it's only a small number of things, because we have almost all the utility things we could ask. We have every other kind of arrow, we have all the other tools in the inventory, as you can see, at this one spot right there. These over here are like story items, so like the moon tier, the letter, the hotel key, that kind of stuff. So those are all like just single-use items anyway. But several masks.
Apparently, even the pots outside of the potion shop change after you beat Oldala.
I did double check those too, before and after.
Oh yeah, that was a weird one too. I like how the Elder Goron gets frozen after like 5 steps. Like, it's refrozen, that is. Poor guy. That can't be good for an aging Goron. I can't imagine that's good for his metabolism. Maybe that's what, actually, maybe that's what's keeping him alive for so long, is, you know, it's what keeps him young, being frozen. Cryogenically frozen every so often.
Every winter.
Yeah, every winter just freezes the whole time over. Ouch. I punched too early. These snowballs are just breaking my heart, dude. And this jump is so cruel. Maybe can I just go around the side, maybe? Oh, you can't, okay. Well, you can if you don't bounce off. Because I never know how to build up speed for that one. It's always, the speed always resets after a certain point. Oh, like right there, for instance. Yeah, same kind of problem there. Oops. Ouch. Yeah, I punched it with my face. Which, you know, might not be a recommended strat, but it you know, I showed him who's boss. And by him, I mean myself, obviously. So kind of go along the side here. I guess that's how you can kind of squeeze through. Is there like a grotto here or something, maybe? I think that there is. I know there's... Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Let's see if this... I think it's been checked already, though. $20 rupees. I already have bugs. I have 2 bugs in jars. Ouch. Whoops. Did I check this one earlier? I probably didn't. Oh. Cool. Is the Goron still asleep? Yeah, he is. The dude at the front of the gate. He fell asleep and then fell off the cliff to his presumed demise. One thing I'm not a huge fan of with this area is how the camera kind of pans out a little bit. I understand why it does it, but in this particular case, it's like I would actually just rather... Whoa! I'd rather be able to see the whole arena and not have it pan out that way, because it's a little bit tricky. It's very easy to just walk right off the edge, like I just did, honestly. It's like I can't quite see where the edge is unless I'm like right upon it. Oh, Gratz, when you went back into Snowhead, were you able to confirm that they were both green fairies?
I think, yeah, I got the Snowhead fairy. That was in the Spire, okay. And the other one was Woodfall.
That one is a Woodfall. Yeah, that's the one where we're just like, man, how do we even get that one?
One time my fire arrows were there.
I remember that one because that's what I was thinking when I first saw it. I was like, I think we've conclusively proved that one cannot be retrieved unless you get the fairy mask.
I tried so hard. If there's a way, I would love to know it.
It's not even sure how it could be done. Yeah, so no dice on the snow blocks that way. Back this way. Let's go back the way we came. Let's check the Goron Village snow blocks. I think that's pretty much all of them. Oh, come on. I was thinking maybe that wouldn't count it. I'd be in spiky mode for full brake power. Yeah, same kind of thing, kind of slide along the side here. It seems like it's a sharper angle. There we go.
I found the seahorse.
Oh?
Oh, really?
It's inverted stone tower, like not when you go into the dungeon, but just when you use the magic bean to go up. In a jar.
Oh.
So I might check out Pinnacle Rock then, just to see.
Wouldn't that be wild if the seahorses were holding out on us this whole time?
And I just found Ocean Title Deed here too.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think to ask about, yeah, the inverted or non-inverted Ikana Castle dungeon, whatever that one's called.
Yeah, it might be worth exploring just to get new things, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
We can probably get pretty far in that dungeon since we have light arrows, can't we?
And we just got Gibdo Mask there too, so the well is now in Logic.
Okay, yeah. Were you thinking that that normally it wouldn't have been worth exploring?
Yeah, because like I went there, but I couldn't actually do anything without the Gibdo Mask.
I'm almost done checking all the. I'll phrase it this way: I'm almost out of snowballs that I can think to check for day 3. Unless the snowballs within Goron Village themselves can be checked, which I checked day 1 and day 2, but it seemed like those were completely the same.
Oh yeah, those are the same, so
okay,
I think you're probably good to go. I'm gonna check Pinnacle Rock. I'm gonna double check Pirate's Fortress. Someone could do the wells. I'm gonna do Stone Tower Temple just to look around, I guess. I don't know, those are the only things I can think of right now.
Yeah.
We can probably beat Stone Tower Temple.
Oh yeah, we totally good with what we have right now. Because we have 2 keys. One is for sale from like the Deku salesman in Termina, and the other is like that bird that circles the.
That's what the bird
circles clock down. And I know the boss key is a Goron Racetrack.
Use the booty attack to smack his ass. Oh right, yeah, the extra hearts too. Yeah, we're not exactly sure how we got extra hearts. We were of the opinion that there was probably some kind of temporary desync that happened between all 3 of our clients. Because, yeah, normally you can't get 22 hearts. Usually you're limited to 20, so somehow there was some kind of desync that allowed multiple heart containers or multiple heart pieces to get picked up. And whenever a person, a player picks up something, it gets propagated to all the other players in the game, like in the lobby, so to speak. So if I picked up a heart container and somehow the game didn't sync properly and Gratoffie picked up a heart container, it would give all 3 of us both heart containers, even if there was only meant to be 1. So there was probably some shenanigans that happened there, because that shouldn't have happened. Although, I'm not complaining because it means extra health, so it's like, you know, in Monopoly, it's like bank error in your favor. Same kind of idea there, so it worked out. But it is a very strange scenario. What's the main thing? Yeah, I would say if there was one thing we were after, it would either be ice arrows. We'll also eventually need Great Bay boss key, I believe. But ice arrows could lead to the Great Bay boss key. That's also a possibility. But yeah, really, we need both. But yeah, ice arrows would be more immediately gratifying, I would say. The Great, yes, spelled B-A-E, which is that is the intellectual way to spell that. To spell the name of that dungeon. That is correct. Okay. I feel like I've done all that I can in Snowball. Snowhead, rather. I'm just gonna start calling it Snowball. So I see we got the Gibdo Mask. That would be... Let's see, what would you use the Gibdo Mask for?
Bottom of the well.
In Icona Valley?
Yeah. And you'll need a few things there if you want to give that a go.
Okay. What would I need?
5 beans, a blue potion, which you can get at the Goron Racetrack, and like stuff like bombs, milk, Deku nuts. A lot that you can get in the well itself, so it's not too bad.
Have you already gone through some of the bottom of the well, or is it like mostly unexplored?
Mostly unexplored. I only checked like the final chest because you can go backwards from there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the bottom of the well is your favorite, Gratoffie. I'll admit, I actually forgot what that was called, but now that you're describing it, I'm going like, oh, that place.
The worst place.
And I know it's your favorite. Yeah, I'm going to, I'm like in the middle of day 3, so I'm going to restart my time and then hop to it.
I know that there's like 5 jars or something there now that have stuff in it, so could be worth it.
Sounds like it probably is, actually. Thank you, Kubos. Yeah, that's one of the custom models that was just on the ModLoader website. And JD's using it as well, because we both agreed, like, it's wonderful. The Glover nostalgia is very much real and very much appreciated. Although all of us are in agreement, though. I mean, Glover, there's nostalgia for the game, and I can speak well of it right now. If I was playing the game, I would not be speaking as well about it. But since I'm not playing it, I can say nice things, because it's not a horrible game, but it's not a very nice one to play, you know? It's not a very gamer-friendly game. Not player-friendly, rather. To say that it's rough around the edges is an understatement. But it's charming, though. Like, it's a product of its time, for better or for worse. And I do like the just aesthetic of the game. It really has that early to mid N64 energy that, again, I can appreciate it from afar. I would like to watch someone else play it. I do have my hard copy, my physical copy, so I could make the Glover dreams into reality. Glover, I hardly even know her. That's what I would name the stream. What title the stream that? Some people don't know this, that there was a planned Glover sequel. In fact, I think there was like beta footage developed, or beta content developed, that never, got past a certain point. But yeah, the game didn't sell very well, but it sold well enough where the publisher was like, well, maybe. So they almost made a sequel. Or at least they tested the waters to make a sequel. And you can find leaked beta content out there that's playable, on the internet. But as you can imagine, it's incomplete for obvious reasons. Not a full game, more of like a series of proof of concept kind of things. Hello, Glover brother.
Hello,
brother from another mother Glover. I kind of I'm first I forgot where I was going. I was like, crap, what am I doing? Oh wait, no. Beforehand, I need a blue potion. Yeah, and we were saying blue potion would be Goron Racetrack.
Yeah, it's like somewhere in the middle, I think.
How's about this? Since Goron Racetrack, we need the powder keg. I'm just gonna hit up our bird for a powder keg for freezies. A little bird friend outside.
I will also be going to the Goron Racetrack.
Is that the bird friend?
Seahorses gave a green rupee.
Oh no.
Yes, the best. The best.
So much work.
I've got high hopes for under the what's it called? What's it called?
The well?
Under the well. I've got high hopes for that because at first I was thinking somebody had already checked it, but hearing that it's mostly been unchecked, it's like, oh, That has the most possibilities then.
Maybe if your Stidey's there.
It's a powder keg. That's the main thing. Alright, powder keg acquired. High hopes for... Yeah, exactly. High hopes for the bottom. I mean, bottom of the well just has such a pleasant sounding name, right? It just evokes all kinds of nice things.
So, JD, remember when your character exploded?
Which one would it be?
Yes.
For like
Mountain Village, right?
I don't know how to describe it, but it's happening to me right now.
Yes.
Oh no.
Was in here for so long. What's this music from? Does anybody know? Sounds like a
where were
million
the
twists, but I
Stone Tower small
can't
keys again?
place it.
So there's one by the bird that gives you the powder keg, and there's one if you buy it from the Deku in the
I need to go to
Terminal
the
Grotto,
Goron
but you have to
Village,
look
not
at it
Snowhead.
through the telescope first.
Oh, okay. Well, he shows up in the telescope during night, right? Or in the morning?
I think you can do it at any time.
And for the blue potion, is that the reward for the Goron Racetrack, or is it? Oh, I guess we actually couldn't find out if we wanted to, could we? It's gotta break stuff.
So I have good news and bad news simultaneously.
Oh boy.
I think I figured out why we're stuck.
What would that be?
So, I didn't think to check something at all until just now. And I never talked to the Deku in Iconic Canyon. And turns out he sells the Snowhead Bosky.
Oh!
So, I can go ahead and beat Snowhead now, and who knows, I feel like the ice arrows could very well be from something that happens in the springtime in the Snowhead. I'm hoping.
Excellent.
So,
I'll take it.
Oh my gosh, I just never talked to him.
And that was okay. So I was bracing myself. I was worried that there was bad news. The bad news was it was the thing we didn't check, which is fine. I mean, let's be honest. One of the three of us was gonna have. It could have been easily been any of us. So it's that part isn't. I was worried there was like more bad news. So I was like bracing myself, like, ah, crap, what's next?
Well, actually, now that I thought about it a little bit further, though. Oh no, actually, it might be good news. I was like, technically, when I need the ice arrows to get here, but no, we're good, because this is before we cross the canyon. So I don't know.
Yeah.
This could be everything we need right now. We'll see.
Or it could be better news, and we could get a green rupee out of it. Oh, dude, can you imagine? Dude, a green rupee, Jan. Man, this Goron Racetrack music makes me want to go so fast. It's my blood pumping.
Oh my god, okay.
Stone Tower. Big key, yep, sure enough.
I did not think the key was going to be 150 rupees.
You can totally say no, and then they will sell it for 100.
Oh.
That's how it works in real life too, right? If I'm offered, like, hey, would you like to buy this thing? And I just say no, they'll be like, oh, okay, I just take $50 off of it then.
Can you only get him to go to that grotto once per day?
Actually, I think in like the regular game, yes, but I think if you just leave and come back, he will be back, which is nice.
Ah, there's the blue potion. Very good. All right, I have what I need. Bottom of the well. I'm about to be inside of you. Alex, did you have to phrase it that way? Yes. Yes, I did. Green rupees are haunting us. Yeah, I've watched other people do randomizer
So where
playthroughs.
is the boss key in Goron Racetrack? Do you remember?
It's a little bit earlier on. It's like probably closer towards the middle of the racetrack. It's just in a green pot of some variety. Whereas the blue potion was like further down. That was like closer towards the end. Yeah, I've watched other randomizer playthroughs, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask randomizers, where the thing they were getting haunted by was 10 arrows or blue rupees. Our case has been green rupees, but yeah.
Because if we do get ice arrows, then I can just quickly beat Stone Tower.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
I think we can get away with it without even ice arrows in the Stone Tower Temple.
Oh no, yeah, I can beat it right now. I just if we do get ice arrows, I won't have to do all the checks, I don't think.
Oh right, yeah, I see what you're saying now.
Ice. See what you're saying right now.
I'm just gonna grab a small key and then I'm gonna finish up Snowhead and I might run out of time, but we'll see.
Should I just go ahead and enter inverted Stonehead then?
I say go for it.
It occurs to me I do not remember how to get to the bottom, how to enter the bottom of the well.
I think at the top of Iconic Canyon, if you just keep climbing up like the slopes, you should see the entrance somewhere.
Okay. I keep thinking I'll know when I see it, but then I get here and I'm like, oh man, it's been like 8 months since I was last here. My feeble 32-year-old brain is struggling. Is this it? Oh, this looks good. This looks like a well. Ouch. Let me just break my legs jumping down it. Here we go. Oh, it's beneath the well, right? Bottom of the well. Come on, that's Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Terminology. Look at me. Hello, it's me, a mummy smiley face. Hello, fellow mummy friend. Something that bestows health. I have exactly what you seek, my friend. What's the other lad want by any chance? Is it something that I can procure? 5 oh, I had beans, but I lost them when I reset time. Crap. Okay, well I had beans, but I lost them when I reset time. I'll confess I can't remember where to find 5 beans. Guess I could buy them.
Bean salesman.
Yeah. I should probably go and do that while I'm thinking of it, actually. I have a sneaking suspicion I will need them. Well, actually, I guess I can keep exploring until then, but it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, eventually we'll need 5 beans.
See no reason to not just go ahead and do this right here. Unless it does not stay lit. There we go. H2O, which I cannot offer, sadly. Actually, I might be able to scoop some out. Just there, actually, in that little pool. What would you like? Deliciously fresh. I'm guessing he wants... I don't know what he would want, actually. Ah! You have to just jump over it, right? I get it now, yeah. Deliciously fresh, would that be a fish or milk, maybe? There's a fish. Actually, I wanted just plain water. There we go. Always remember to put on the... Whoops. Whoa, wrong button. Wrong button. On that mask. There we go. Talking to Mummy Mask. Here's some water, buddy. More fire arrow shenanigans in both directions. Little mummy friend. They're all so friendly, right? I'm gonna go ahead and capture some bugs. Probably won't need them, but let's not leave it a chance. Yeah, nothing in them. Trying to conserve my mana use, magic use, if I can help it. Let's do it that way. Yeah, as you can see, it's hard to get the right angle. I think for this one you have to use fire arrows, which is fine. Oh. Well, you're gonna try me with fake bomb juice? Come on, man. Rude.
I'm trying to recreate your strat, Grats, in the stone tower.
Once you do it, it's pretty easy to do after a while.
I was like, why am I hearing Skull Kid? Oh, it's a freaking wall master. Small and creepy bugs. That's this. Dave's like, really?
Almost.
Randomizer causing shenanigans. Who would have thunk it? It's not that I didn't thunk it. It's that I thunk it, but hoped that it wouldn't happen to me. Although we do have a few leads we're following now. I would say we were hard stuck for about an hour. He also wants bugs. Well, if you both want bugs, you can't be greedy. However, I think there are more bug friends. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There were in the other room. Oh, here we go. This room right here. I like just how the mask just floats in front of Glover's face. Glover, you're so silly. That's not how you wear masks. He's trying though. He's trying his best. Here you go, buddy. I bear no remorse. I was gonna go for the 2-for-1. I was gonna be so excited. I think Gratz might have already checked this one. Found Stone Tower Temple Fairy number 11. It's nifty. So there's nothing else I'm missing here. This room seems like it would be rife for some Lens of Truth shenanigans. It's almost too convenient of an end room here, but yeah, looks like that is the case. can't remember if there's a map for this area. I don't remember if there is or if there is not. Just a plain old... Actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and grab a fairy. I don't know if we would need one for this challenge. So I need beans and something fresh. I think something fresh would be a fish. Let's find out. He said something... It would either be milk or a fish. That is a dead end, right? I'm pretty sure that it is. Looks pretty dead-endy to me. Yes. I like the idea of this fairy fountain. This pristine, relaxing fairy fountain.
Nice.
This awful place. Oh, what was it?
Snowhead is completed for now.
For now. Very good, very good. Would something fresh be milk or fish?
Fish.
Okay, good. Guess that's what I have right now. Would I eventually also need milk?
Yes, you will.
Okay. Well, there's a bajillion places where we can get milk, and naturally I can't remember any off the top of my head, but I know they exist. Deliciously fresh. I got you, homie.
All right, we're good. Let's go. We can beat the game now.
Very nice. Did you find something
It
cool?
was in the Keaton grass. The ice arrows were in the Keaton grass after Snowhead. Oh man, we could have beaten this like 3 hours sooner. I don't even know how much longer sooner, but oh my gosh.
After Snowhead, what bundle of grass would that have been?
So basically it's like right behind the mountain smithy, and yeah, I guess there's a Keaton quiz there, which I never knew about until this new update to the randomizer. It's only during the springtime.
Interesting. It's only during what?
It's only during the springtime though.
Oh, that's why I never saw. I'm like racking my brain. I'm like, how did I miss that? Holy crap. Okay, I gotcha. Only during springtime. That's wild.
Should I get Cat Ice Mask? I mean, I guess I could. I was about to go back in time, but maybe I should still grab things for fun.
If nothing else, it gives you... It would give you a nice, like, feeling of satisfaction after having the game kick the crap out of us for a bit there.
All right, I'm gonna do it just in case we can like maybe Fierce Deities around here. So I'm gonna check.
Now, would it be worth shooting these guys? Their eyes are closed. I don't think they care. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I was about to ask what the reward would be, but yeah, this is hot spring water. That's what the reward is. Yes, when he's got his eye open. Is that where when you strike? Normally it would be. There we go. So if you shoot them, they die. Which is how it works for a lot of video games. If you shoot them, they die. Okay, so in that case... So we have ice arrows now. Yeah, so in that case... I don't know if it's worth me going through this any further. I still need the beans, and I think that's it, because that leads to the hot spring one. So the only check I haven't followed all the way through with is the guy that wants the beans. Magic of the magic variety. It's right there. Let's see, what kind of assistance could I offer when it comes to like for going through, I guess, the Great Bay Dungeon, for instance, because we have the ice arrows. Do we know where the key is? Oh yeah, we got the key earlier.
Yeah, Deku Palace is the boss key.
Okay, so that's old news then. Yeah, in that case, would it be... Would you rather just solo through the dungeon? Like, would that be faster for you?
I could solo it if I think it can do pretty quick. I will have to set up a new cycle, though I only have 3 in-game hours right now.
Oh, geez, yeah, you might need a little bit more time.
But maybe I'll just skip to night of day 3 minus Doomsday timer.
Yeah, I had a feeling this was already explored pretty thoroughly. I was gonna say, I was hoping he was gonna enter my vision. Although we of course have this path down this way, don't we? Ouch. Although I don't know how helpful this is, because you would have needed the ice arrows to get this way from the other direction. Oh. There we go. Don't aim both at the same time. Oh, nice. Oh gosh. That does sound delightful, but also very silly. I think that's the secret shrine. Yeah, I'm guessing someone has already gone up this way. Yeah, it's a unique kind of stain. I'm not terribly surprised. Kubos is out here exploring for the sake of science, so that we can all learn from his example. Kubos, you're doing all a great service. For science, of course. I think if we follow this thread, it eventually pops us into the swamp, I want to say. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where the bean salesman is. Is that in the swamp area?
Yeah, inside the Deku Palace.
Deku Palace, okay.
He's on
How
the
about
right
this way?
path when you enter.
Ah, yes. I like how he kind of just dumps you into the swamp if you just follow the river. Just poops me right out. This leads to the Lost Woods, right? The Witch's Woods. The Woods of Mystery. We're not calling it the Lost Woods this time, gosh darn it. Yeah, it's a certain kind of shade, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a unique kind of hue. What about blue? Oh, you're asking. Oh yeah, could you make it? Could you alter it even further? I have altered the color. Pray do not alter it further. I like how the map just kind of slides into view like that. Makes it a little bit more obvious. Think about this. Maybe, what's that? That's the yeah, that's not the palace. This would be the palace, I'm pretty sure. There he is, that big octo friend, just chilling. As he's known to do. Can I ice his face? Oh, it just kills him. Okay. I guess it kind of makes sense. It's like you wonder what freezes versus what just commits murder. I wasn't expecting to find beans there. Well, I picked up beans and it gave me 0 beans. Does that make sense? What I got was beans. What I was hoping for was indeed beans. I just got that amount times 0. Yeah, like more. That'd be like more of a purple, right? Well, like a. Yeah, I don't know. Like I can envision in my head. I don't know what I would call it necessarily. Yeah. I can conjure up in my mind's eye what that would look like, though. So I was told it's to the right. It's a grotto though, right? And right here is where you place the bean for the platform that lifts you up. Oh, I think I see what they meant. You have to go into the palace itself, not just the entrance. Unless it's over here. This leads to the outside top area. Let's go ahead and snipe these guys, because they will continue to give us trouble, regardless of how I feel about them. There's that grotto there. Is that it, or is it that way? Can't remember, but I think if I jump down, I think I'm committed. I don't think I can get back up easily. What I can do is kill that guy first. I like how for this song, the sound font, the tone that the sound font uses is the Malin singing, which is very nice. Strangely, very appropriate, I think. What's that song from originally? Is that Mario Galaxy? I think it's like the hub world in Galaxy 1. Here's the monolith. Magic jar. Yeah, very, very exciting. One of many magic jars. That's to Woodfall. Crap. I thought that would lead to it. Maybe it is the grotto then. Crap, now I'm doubting myself. The problem is that I stumbled upon it randomly earlier, and I'm too big of a dumbass to remember where I stumbled upon said thing, as I kept finding magic beans by complete accident. And now that I want them is when I can't find them. Which is a gosh darn mood if I ever did hear one. Oh, there it is. Crap, that's not it, yeah. Can't remember where these darn things are. Hey, what's up, Pagan? Good to see you, buddy. We've already been down here. I feel like we've been down here several times. I keep ending up in this grotto when I'm looking for something else. Now, the good news is that we've killed the octo that's guarding that area, but the bad news is with the water being poisoned, there's no lily pads to jump off of. The best cookie ever commercially made? You mean the most, like...
working through Great Bay.
Do you mean the most, like, commercially successful cookie?
I'm going to try to, like, check different checks that we haven't along the way. Just in case we get Fierce Deity or something. I'm not going to go out of my way either.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, the Majora's Mask fight at the end without the Fierce Deity Mask, I enjoy a lot. I find it to be quite engaging, but it is pretty tough. Lots of renovations, very nice. Oh, okay, so, yeah, like, subjectively, what would be the best cookie? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, commercially available cookies. That's a good question. I don't buy a lot of... I don't buy a lot of cookies, unfortunately. And I would say I don't know a lot of... Or I'm not as familiar with a lot of the...
23 hearts.
Yes, sir! Not as familiar with, like, the commercially available ones. It's not it either. Is that you just follow it all the way through? And I'm wasting so I'm like wasting so much time because I just cannot remember where you get to this, how you get to this area. I'm tempted to look it up, or maybe I should just ask them. Check the signs. Maybe there's something obvious I'm just missing. Palace Garden. Palace Garden, yeah. So I know for the bean salesman, you were saying it's to the right of when you first enter. Is it inside the inner palace garden, or is it in like the exterior areas?
It's inside. I forget which side. I think it's the right side when you go in, but it's in the grotto.
Oh, it is in a grotto. Okay. And so it's inside the garden area?
Yes. I never remember which side is which, but I think once you first enter Deku Palace, you just go to the right.
Yeah. Like, not the... It's like after you get past the first two guards, right? Where you have to be in Deku form?
Yeah. If you use Stone Mask, you can just walk past everybody, though.
Oh, I had no idea. That's awesome.
I never think to use it there for some reason.
That's great, yeah. I mean, normally, by the time you get to this part of the game, Stone Mask is... You know, but a fantasy. Oh, it's so much nicer. I can just... Oh, but you can still walk up to them. Okay. I was gonna mess with them.
If you directly, like, bump into them, then, yeah, they got you.
I was gonna, like... I don't know. Walk up behind him and pee on him and see if he noticed me. He smelled me at that point. Still the question of what's the best, like, commercially available cookie? You could, like, presume when you say, like, commercially available, I'm guessing you mean, like, go to the grocery store and buy it. Not like, you know, not like some fancy mom and pop cookie shop. Because, I mean, that's like cheating, like, because of course those are gonna be the best. Like the small batch types of things, like the homemade things. I will tell you that as a kid, I really liked, and I would probably like them as an adult as well. There's the Chips Ahoy, the chewy ones. Yeah, from like a big box store. Yeah, I always like the chewy Chips Ahoy cookies. I know there's like a bunch of new variants of those as well. There's like Chips Ahoy with Reese's cups inside. There's Chips Ahoy that have like the chewy ones that have like the cookie itself is made with like chocolate cookie dough. Those are pretty cool. The Keebler Grasshoppers. I'm familiar with the Keebler
what's the
brand.
In-game timer for everybody? Because I think we should all try to be close to Final Day soon, if not
That's
already.
a good point. Yeah, I'm in 6 p.m. of day 1.
Yeah, I'm on 6 p.m. of day 1.
Oh, I'm on like 3 p.m. of Final Day.
we're gonna fast track it. The beans. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Keebler brand, but I don't know if I remember what the grasshopper is specifically. Oh yeah, exactly, Kobos. Like the best ones are the ones that are small batches. Like Thin Mints. Oh, that's a good point too. There's also like the question of of Girl Scout cookies, which is like its own separate genre almost. So I keep buying magic beans, but I can only have one at a time. I wonder what that's about.
Oh, that's weird. We should have. Yeah, you should be able to get more.
Yeah, I keep buying them, and I've got plenty of rupees. Okay, there. Now it counts for 2. Maybe I have to like let it cool down. Oh, okay, now it's actually counting. Yeah, I bought like 6 of them, and I just stayed at 1 the whole time.
Oh, that's
what the heck?
lot,
It went to 3, then it went back to 2. Being so weird. Maybe I just have to buy them real slow.
At one point I had 6 beans, and then I used one, and we still had 6 beans, so maybe it's just a syncing issue?
I think it's getting confused a little bit. Yeah, it's a good point too. It's like they're commercially available in certain times of the year through small batches, but they are manufactured in large batches, so yeah, Girl Scout cookies are kind of a weird... I mean, Girl Scout cookies, I like them, but for me, they're like about the same as stuff I can buy at the store. I don't know. I guess their limited availability makes them special, but I'm not sure if that's enough for me. You know, like, I don't know. For me, I just feel like they're so-so.
Forgot to go to Goron Racetrack.
Oh no.
They don't sell them around you though. Oh,
It'll
yeah.
take just another second. But yeah, no, I'm at
Whole box of that sounds about right, Kubas, yeah.
I think I did that last time I played too.
The best cookies, the best food has like, you know, an entire stick of butter. Or 1 stick of butter, please listen to me. Like an entire box, you know, 4 sticks of butter. That's like a proper baked dish, I would say. Here's for the grasshopper ones, though, because I mean, Thin Mints are good. As you can imagine, my favorite Girl Scout cookie variety is the chocolate and peanut butter variety. I can't remember what they're called, but I'm a sucker for chocolate and peanut butter as a combination. Just buy a Triceratops, yeah. I mean, I would say in a lot of situations, if I have the choice to buy a Triceratops, the answer ought to always be yes. I imagine they're probably good DPS and probably good for, like, hauling, maybe? Oops. Some crunchy boys. Oh! You ever get hit by a bat and the music turns into cowboy times? But I was gonna do the jump attack. Oh, okay. That's a little bit unfortunate, but eh. Maybe there were some animals where it felt a little bit silly. Like, I know, like, Labradors could haul in vanilla in 1.2, and I found that a little bit odd. Like, they could haul, like, surprisingly large things, and I thought that seemed a bit strange. Dino Riders, that sounds cool. Oh, with the Giddy Up mod, yeah. Oh, crap, what did he want? I didn't see it. I was paying attention. Deliciously fresh. He wants a fishy. This guy, I'm gonna guess he wants hot spring water. Leaves a blinding flash. Oh, the nuts. He wants the nut. The nut. How many does he want? Let's find out. That's the whole reason? Yeah. That does sound great. Ah, it's too slow. think the strategy, you just don't look at him. Then you get him. Yeah, got his ass. I think there's no more need for buggos. So we need to get a fish for this friend over here. So one lad wants a fish. Okay, so he wants the hot spring water, which we don't have yet. We have some inside of here, but we're gonna have to go real fast like. Bombs. 10 refreshing blasts. He says, explode me, daddy. Here you go. Refreshing blasts. He says, explode me. Ooh woo. Or oh oh. And it's Big Poe time. He's just a Poe boy. Ouch. Oh, right, the spikies. I don't know if he's invincible when he's in that spin mode, but I'm guessing it's just to avoid him. Yeah, in fact, I can't even lock onto him when he's in that mode. Oh, I guess I have to bottle him, maybe? I think you talk to him first. Okay, now you get him in a big Poe. Big bottle. Alright, I got a big Poe in a bottle, but that... I'm trying to think, what would we do with this?
A big Poe, you say?
Yeah, big Poe in a bottle after bottom of the well, or beneath the well. Would we sell him to the curiosity shop?
Yeah, we can. I think we've already done it technically with the Chateau Romani, but...
Oh, okay, it's like the same tier reward.
So I did the exact same thing JD did. I got to the boss door and did not grab the boss key.
Oh. Let's see, he wants the
Anyways,
fancy
just gonna
water.
Go grab it, and then I'll be wrapping that great bait pretty quickly, I feel.
Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, so he wants the spicy water. One other lad wants a fish. The fish we can get pretty easily. The spicy water. Oh, we have a map now. Oh, thank freaking goodness. The map will make that so much easier. So I need to remember this guy at the far end over here. He's the one that wants the spicy water. And this guy wants a fish. Yes. Might even be a fish in this room. Let's find out. Whip. There are other things, but no fish friends. In the north path, there's hella fish. Like, I think there's some immediately to the left here. Hella fish. Hella yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and...
Trap.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go ahead and crab.
Bosses would be nice traps.
What I think will lead to the hot spring water. I think it's like that area directly to the north direction there.
But yeah, Twin Mill's defeated.
Very good. For all that for refreshing ice trap, thank goodness. Between that and green rupees, we're really rolling it this time. Oh, I lied. That's the fairy fountain. Okay. I thought that like that bell shape was...
I mean, I just got us 2 new hearts.
Ooh. I'll absolutely take that. Look at that. I almost can't see that one.
Two.
Hiding behind that A button is so sneaky-like.
I don't understand what's happening with those hearts.
It's wonderful. It's a blessing in disguise.
It looks like whenever I check how many hearts we need, we always have like 3 pieces of heart left, so I don't know. Maybe that's
Yeah,
the
it's
issue.
it's definitely confused. There it is. What we need to do... is take these things out.
So I slow down time, but I think by the time I will defeat the boss here, it will be midnight, so I'll be ready to go to the Majora right after.
I'm wondering if I can get to the end of the Beneath the Well right beforehand. Guess you have to use this thing. Very good. Very good, okay. There we go, just takes one. Got the hot spring water, alright. Time to book it. We know which direction we need to go. Yeah, it's quite fitting, I think. I think it really gets you in the mood for escaping monsters with a pleasant, jaunty cowboy theme. I think it's this lad right ahead. Let's see if that's correct. Wrong button. They press all the wrong buttons in quick succession. Melt ice. You got it, homie. Ouch. It's a cow friend. Now, does he legit give milk or does he give something else? Let's find out. Magic jar. Disappointment. Disappointed, but not very surprised. What about the lad that wants a fish? I think it was in this room, right? Yeah, this guy right here. Alright, fish friend, here you go, buddy. I'm gonna be so proud of myself if I get us the Fierce Deity Mask right before the Majora's Mask fight. That'd be so cool.
How much longer do y'all think it will be until...
I think I'm about to my limit of the Beneath the Well because I have a feeling I'm about to get to a guy that wants milk or something that I don't have, and that'll be where I tap out. I'm thinking, like, man, it'd be so cool if I could, like, fight the Fierce Deity Mask right before the Majora's Mask battle. Like, wouldn't that just be dashing? But I think I'm starting to lose hope here.
I'm almost done with the boss.
Wait, what did he want? Small and creepy. I have a bug friend. Small and creepy would be bugs. Not of the bunny variety. I'll go ahead and lens the truth this because I do not know what's happening. Well, they missed the length, like the extra length of swords being nice and generous there. I guess with this, you just light everything up then.
Jorg's dead.
It's done.
Harvey's like, should I grab a fairy or something before Majora? But it's like, feels wrong when we have 25 hearts.
At that point, it's just a victory lap for us, I would say. Yeah, any more hearts, it would just go completely behind the A button. Oh my god, it was a green. All that for a green rupee, are you kidding me? These all drop nothing. Oh, he wants a big ghost. I do have a big ghost, alright. Fierce DD Mask, come on, baby. Don't let me down. Wish there was an easy way to shift
right now, JD?
away from arrow, like the different arrow types.
I will join you shortly. I just thought, like, I should probably grab some arrows.
Yeah, we're probably gonna need them because I have found literally nothing but magic jars and green rupees in beneath the well. It has been disappointment central. Yeah, he wants milk. I have no way to get it for him. I just killed a floor master. Wall master. I think they would learn to not overstay their welcome. Alright, so yeah, sure enough, yeah, the last guy wants milk. And that's the one thing I don't have right now, and it's like, if I want to go all the way back, I'm not convinced it's worth it. For what will most assuredly be a green rupee.
I could always take a peek at the spoiler log when we're done too, and we can find out exactly what was in there.
Yeah, actually, that's the room. Now that I think about it, that's the room you might have already visited, Gratoffie, because I know you said you poked in the last room ahead of time.
Yeah, I did check the last room, but that's about it.
So, I think the room that I'm in front of is the final door that leads to the last room, I think. So I think we're already set. So I'm advancing to the day 3. I am incredibly low on magic, so I probably will roll around outside a bit, stock up on supplies, but otherwise I can't think of anything else I would possibly need.
Oh, if you need magic, go to Swordsmith School and hit the gong every half hour, I think, and you will get Chateau Romani.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah, it was a randomized item there on the gong.
You said you hit it on the 3rd day. Did you say that correctly?
No, just like every on the hour or every half hour. It's just based off of the time on the clock. So like 4 o'clock or 4:30 or 5 o'clock.
Is there a certain day I have to do this?
No, any day.
So just right on the hour. That's interesting. Is that in the vanilla game?
I don't know what you get normally. Probably just like rupees.
Oh, okay. So I still have the mummy mask on, as if that's doing me any favors right now.
Oh man, Glover's so unsettling.
You want to see what I look like with hold on, there's a good mask.
Oh, the noise of the dog being scared of the Goron Link is very odd. This way.
Oh yeah, I'm down to 3 hours and 26 seconds, or 26 minutes remaining, by the way.
Okay, in that
carnival's
case.
already open.
I mean, I could probably go to the moon and just wait, though. I'm sure that'd be fine if I absolutely had to.
Let's have to do this outside. Yeah, I can go ahead and advance to the evening. I'm on the day of the final day, but I'll go ahead and advance to evening. There we go. Man, I'm so bummed that Beneath the Well just had nothing. And I think the very first thing I checked had a stray fairy, and everything else was magic jars and green rubies. It's complete disappointment. I was really hoping I'd get something out of all those checks. Nothing.
I'm just sad that we didn't get 15 Great Bay Fairies. We got so close.
Yeah.
We did get distressingly close, didn't we? Yeah. What a
I
tease.
bet one of those had the Fierce Deity Mask.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Could be Goron Racetrack. I just didn't bother with it because I didn't have enough time.
Like the actual racetrack victory itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get the option for it until so late in.
So there's like not a ton of incentive to do it, but it could have been there.
So for the gong, it's going to be like on the top of the hour?
Yeah, like a top of the hour every half hour.
And bam. Sure enough, just like you'd said. Wow, that's awesome. All right, well, magic won't be a problem now. Now just arrows. I'm at 7 p.m. right now. On day 3.
I think we're both ready to go up if we need to.
Okay.
I'll try my best to wait.
Is it worth my while to drink the Chateau Romani now, or should I wait until the actual boss fight?
Oh yeah, you can totally drink it now.
Okay. So Chateau Romani gives you like infinite energy for like some amount of time?
So yeah, basically once you drink the Chateau Romani, you have unlimited magic for the entire 3-day cycle.
Oh, dang. That's awesome. Man,
Yeah,
I should have
and
gone out of my way for that sooner.
And the funny thing is, like, I knew where it was this whole time. I just kept forgetting to get it, and I've constantly been running out of magic.
Just really needing it, yeah. Yeah, it's something I never go out of my way for, just because I always think, like, oh, that's nifty, but it's like, oh, I don't really need that much magic, so yeah, it's never something that's a priority. And now I know it's just unlimited for the rest of the cycle. That's really helpful, because I thought it was, like, for half a day or something.
Oh yeah, no, it's super overpowered.
That is delightful. Yeah, I'd be curious after the fact where we could check the spoiler log to see where the Fierce Deity Mask was, because that's like the only thing that we really would benefit from at this point. I mean, we've got full magic, we've got full arrows, obviously light arrows, like so many things we're already set on.
Yeah, I'm very curious where that was.
Landed right on that thing. Yeah, we were saying maybe the Goron Racetrack. I guess, could it have been that last room of the Beneath the Well? Because, like I said, if Gratoffie checked the last room, I checked everything else.
Did you, like, open up 5 jars in the well that had things?
Open up 5 jars. Oh, like just opening up containers and such?
Yeah.
I broke every container I saw. There was like a few rooms, or there was like a row of containers, and I would break all of them, and they'd be empty. But I would leave no victims, or leave no survivors.
Cow too. That.
Dude, yeah, the cow was a magic jar. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the cow was the magic jar. There was a few chests. They were all either green rupees or magic jars. It was just a drought. Well, it was a drought for everything except magic jars and rupees.
I find that like the well either has completely nothing, and it's just a horrible experience. It's like I went there for no reason, or it has that one thing you need.
It was so hopeful, man. I was so young and naive to the way the world worked. Now I'm old and grizzled because it's been like a half an hour.
All right, I'm down to the last hour. I should probably go up in the hour now, maybe.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I'm at 11 p.m., so I've still got a bit to go. There's my Glover brother with his awesome two-handed sword. That's the size of him.
Oh yeah.
When's the last time you guys fought Majora's Mask without the Fierce Deity Mask?
It's been a while.
It's been a little while.
Because I actually had never fought him without the Fierce Deity Mask until I played through last year. I called it the good and the bad ending. The good ending was where I killed him with Fierce Deity Mask. The bad ending is when I killed him without it. Without it, it's a challenge. It's not an easy fight.
And it was just pointed out to me that I could just pause.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
I didn't even think about
All right.
it.
So I just struck midnight, so I'm at the 6-minute countdown then. Then go upstairs. And then I have that awkward moment when I don't remember how to play the song of Giant Happy Times, so let me look that up real quick.
Oh yeah, I just went through that right as well. You think I would know, but my controls are mapped slightly differently today, so it's been throwing me off for every song.
Well, and this is a song you only have to play once, I think, in the entire game.
Pretty much, yeah.
And it's kind of an important one. That's not Falco.
Hello there. Oh, is that you? Hey, we're all here.
Ready to go.
Oh, hell yeah. The squad. Fairy Sword Squad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby! Heck yes. And then, yeah, they gotta do the crouch spam.
So that they all the tips touch.
Hashtag just the tip. It's like the three, what is it, the Three Musketeers? I feel like they do a similar thing before they venture into battle. Oh, wrong one, wrong sword. There we go. All right, friends. Tally ho! Or what do they say? I don't know. They say something. They say something about chocolate bars. I don't know. That's all I think of when I think the Three Musketeers.
Delicious.
Sounds good right now, actually.
Have neither of you eaten anything?
I have not. But I wasn't really hungry, so.
I legit do not know. Because, like, how you can manage it. Because, yeah, I get, I can go for, like, 5 or 6 hours and I'm fine. But after a certain point, my energy just kind of drops off if I haven't eaten anything. So I ate dinner earlier. Right, Majora. Time to do this thing. Oh, I didn't even get, like, an intro. He's just going.
Majora doesn't waste any time.
He does not. Let's see. Would it be arrows or do we have to use light arrows here?
I used an arrow to knock it down and then attack the sword after.
That sounds about right. He's got to get behind him, right? Yeah, there we go. Yes, summon 4 Thor Masks. That's the thing, Derek. Thank you. I knew there was something. I knew there was something that they did. Nobody said Leroy Jenkins. That would have been arguably more appropriate, but yeah, more predictable. Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. A little bit of lag there. Very good.
Yeah, mask time.
The number of arrows is limited, as I recall.
All right, on to phase 2 for me.
Nice, yeah, I'm still in phase 1. He likes that laser attack, which I don't really know how to interrupt.
Oh, you can use your mirror shield.
Oh, we do have those, you're right. Ouch.
It sure helps.
Yeah, I just realized you don't want to be locked on for it though. It's a little bit clunky. That is delightful. There we go.
Here we go.
You're on phase 3?
Phase 2.
I'm on
okay.
phase 3.
I got the goofy boy. Phase 2 on my screen. And there's Falco just beneath him, just slapping away. Gotta target the other guy. Where is he? Oh god, he's so fast. Ouch. Oh, my game crashed.
Me too.
Ah.
I think that means Grats won, I think.
Oh, I think so. Congrats, did you spank him good?
No?
I have not won yet, but I will try to soon.
Okay, yeah. Just as long as it doesn't crash on you too. This happened a bunch in Ocarina of Time, where at the very end, like, one person beats the boss, and then it crashes out for other people, like for the other two people. Oh, crap. That means we have to go. Oh, crap. That means we have to, like, fast forward to 3 days again. Ah, shit. Do I want to bother? What time is it? It's only midnight. Yeah, I'll go and do it. It's fine. Not that late. It feels a lot later because I've been live for an hour.
All right, I did it. I did it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm relaunching now. I won't be in the same room with you, but I'll be slapping this guy out in spirit.
That's,
I gotta get Chapter Romani again, dang it.
Took us about 9 hours, 30 minutes, and like 55-ish seconds. I don't know about the seconds, but 9.5 hours.
That's, I would say, what do you think? I feel like that's about what you had warned us for.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like it's pretty much on par with the other runs I've done with these settings for sure. And it could have gone so much quicker if I had just selected that one Deku scrub like 3 hours ago. I don't even know how long ago.
He said it was a scrub in Ikana Valley?
Yeah, it was just selling boss keys for Snowhead.
You know, just a boss key salesman, just casually, yeah. I'm trying to think in my mind's eye where this Deku scrub. It's like a business scrub, right?
Yeah, so it's kind of like right up in front of Second's hideout.
I'm sure I'd probably know it if I saw it, because yeah, I would have been useless. I wouldn't have known where this guy is off the top of my head, at least, like as a thing to check.
Yeah, that was rough because could have done that as soon as we got to the canyon, but oh well.
Like I said, it could have just as easily been any other thing that we were like, you know, that the other two of us would have been like, oh yeah, I checked that thing, or I don't have to worry about that thing, and then you see the thing and you go like, oh no. It could have just as easily been any of us.
Yeah, I'm just glad it wasn't something that we thought we did. Like that.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Something that we were positive of.
Are you two gonna go ahead and defeat Majora?
I'm gonna do that stuff. Or at least I'm going to. JD, I don't want you to feel obligated, but I'm gonna go for it and see if I can get sweet revenge.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go Romani it up real quick and get the juice. The spicy milk. It's milk, right? Or maybe it's just alcohol. Maybe this is just Nintendo being like, kids drinking is pretty cool. Oh, I need to read.
It could be like Bailey's Irish Cream or something.
I feel like Gorman does get drunk off it.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the implication it's like, yeah, like it's just the Irish cream, like no, you know, without alcohol. Maybe that's Nintendo's excuse. I do like the idea of Nintendo just being like, underage drinking, we're down for it. And top of the hour, there it is. That is very consistent. All right, Glover, time to get drunk.
I'm gonna take a peek to see where some of the
Get drunk.
things we missed were.
Woo! Yeah, pour it down there. There it is. Yeah, yeah. JD, have you noticed that when you're playing as the Glover model and you drink a beverage, it looks like he's pouring it into like his open wrist area? It's so appropriate. I didn't even realize. Down the hatch. So there we go.
Absolutely.
To get Glover drunk, you just pour it down his little open head spot. There it is. That's all it takes. I'm gonna stock up on arrows because that fight takes a million billion arrows to do. And are there any spots where you can retrieve items in that boss fight, or is it just a blank slate?
I think there are some jars with like maybe magic and arrows in it.
Okay. Because I didn't see any of it, I wasn't looking closely. I'm just thinking like, man, you gotta be prepared for this battle. It's like Ganondorf, and I think also Ganon, both of them have like a bunch of stuff where you can just, you know, get free hearts and crap. Majora, the gloves are already off. Still 30 arrows. It's like, come on, man. It's only 8 p.m.
Alex, there was nothing good underneath the well besides that stone tower stray fairy,
So that one stray fairy was all it was. Yeah, so behind that last room was probably the room you already checked then.
Yeah, and that one was just a blue rupee anyways, so nothing exciting.
I feel vindicated. Thank you for looking that up, because that was gonna destroy me. You're checking the spoiler log, right?
I sure am.
Yeah, looking at the tracker, what are the things we didn't get? We know where a number of things are, like the cafe mask. Actually, did get quite a lot, didn't we?
So, unfortunately, I could have got Fierce Deity's mask. I just forgot about the Path to Snowhead snowballs change. So it was there in the spring. But time was ticking, and I didn't think to check it.
That's interesting. You said the Path to Snowhead snowballs. I thought I had checked those for all 3 days. That's a little bit surprising that I missed it.
Oh, so in the springtime they changed as well. So that's
in the springtime. Ah! Of course, I didn't think about that. That is just devious.
Yeah, I completely forgot because like at that point in time, I just got the ice arrows. Time was like running out. It's like, well, I got what I needed.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm just thinking like, man, that's just devious that they put stuff in the springtime. I guess it makes sense though. Like I'm just like, we spent so much time. We were checking so many things.
And yeah, I would have totally been thorough if, you know, we were still looking for something major, so.
Yeah. Yeah, like the more, I guess I'm not that upset by it, but I'm just thinking like, man, that's something I don't think I would have considered on my own, the idea of like the springtime checks being their own separate kind of deal.
I checked some, but not all apparently. It's a shame, but oh well.
I've like probably destroyed 50 bushes and I've gotten 3 arrow drops. It's like, man, I just need a little bit more arrows. That is a very arrow-full boss battle.
Yeah.
It's rough too because like if everything wasn't randomized, you can just go to Milk Road and chop the grass by the owl statue and get like all the arrows you need.
Ouch. What if there was a Chateau Romani in real life where you drink a thing and you just have like, not infinite health, like you can't just like chop your arm off and, you know, have it regrow, but you just get like Infinite energy. Wait, am I describing cocaine? I think I might be describing cocaine. Never mind.
Oh gosh, so that's what the equivalent is.
Is this what Nintendo's encouraging? Or crystal meth. Something that like gives you inordinate amount of energy with, you know, only minor downsides. Smiley face. I am finding no arrows, man. Oh man, I'm at the last 5 minutes. I gotta find something here. I guess we don't. I guess I've got like the hook shot. I guess I got other stuff too. Or I could, within the next 5 minutes, I could get the Fierce Deity Mask.
You could, but you'd have to defeat the Snowhead boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That'd be a little bit harder.
It's like you could.
That'd be an impressive speed run. Actually impressed. I've never gone this. Usually I can just hop into Termina Field, just kind of putz around for 30 seconds to get full arrows, full everything. But man, I'm on the struggle session right now, trying to get the stuff.
I have heard
30 arrows
that...
is probably enough, though.
Yeah.
I just have to be more conservative.
I do know that if you're rolling in the field, I've been told it's less likely you'll get arrows. Although I feel like it happens for me most often, but one time I was like, spent like an hour trying to get arrows and could not get them.
That's interesting, yeah. Actually, yeah, you say that, yeah, I did a spin attack on one and got an arrow drop, which is, yeah, the first one I got in a while, so that's interesting. That's an actual thing. Use an IV, there you go, yeah. That's wild. Yeah, sure enough, that's all I needed. Yeah, thanks for saying. Thank you for telling that, saying that. Yeah, no, because that was exactly what I needed to nudge me over the edge. That almost is empirical evidence to suggest that, indeed, the game discriminates against Gorons with arrows. They think, oh come on, Gorons can't use arrows. Come on. I mean, they're not wrong. I can't use the bow and arrow when I've got Goron Link equipped.
When you think about it, it's weird that all of that is just sitting in the grass.
Yeah, it changes based on who's knocking it over, which is kind of silly. Who needs teeth anyway? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for crystal meth and such. What's the worst that could happen? Just blend your food together. Yeah, or an intravenous. Yeah, just get one of those little stomach. It's like a tap for your stomach. Just one of those little things directly into the tummy time.
Where was the Great Fairy's mask?
Good question.
Good question. Yeah. I'm gonna throw out a wild suggestion and say that was the Goron Racetrack with no context. Let's see how right I'm not. How fast that one is? He's so fast.
I'm still looking.
I'll play with you. Shall we go? Come play with me.
So actually,
Child with a demon voice.
Snowhead in the springtime, so almost Goron Racetrack. It was in Eaton grass as well, but I didn't pick it up for whatever reason. It just didn't show up for me.
Yeah.
So
Apparently,
you have to be a little careful with the grass.
Apparently, like Snowhead in springtime had everything that we'd ever dreamed of.
It's quite something. And the Goron race is just a piece of heart, for the record.
No, it would have been our 26 health. Or heart, rather.
Yeah, I feel like at a certain point we're just getting like full heart containers from pieces of heart, and I don't know why, but
yeah. I think after
it's
so
hard
many
to
of the
like
game,
cancel your lock just in time for that.
Somehow, internally, it's got to be something like that. So when I beat Stone Tower Temple, I went back and I cut that grass just to see what was in there. I was curious, like, because it said it changed after the temple's defeated. and a piece of heart and a heart container came flying out.
I remember you saying, like, I just got us 2 hearts, and I was like, what the heck?
Yeah, that broke my mind.
I want to break my lock. Crap. Yeah, that's a problem. It's like, I want to center my view, but I can't because it'll lock onto things automatically. That's when the locking mechanisms can get in your way a little bit. Oh, crap,
Alex
yeah.
is just hovering frozen on my screen.
Am I at least T-posing?
No, you're just...
Oh, that's disappointing.
Just standing there.
I at least want to establish dominance over Majora. He's so fast. It is really hard to hit him. No, break the lock. Ah.
Also, fighting Twinmold with the Razor Sword instead of the Gilded Sword, the reach, it took a few more swings.
Yeah, it's funny how, like, it feels like it should make a huge difference, but it does make it quite a bit trickier, I find.
So I got to second phase. I find it's really tricky using the mirror shield to reflect the heat thing, like the laser beam back at him, because you got the other masks floating around. It's kind of hard to like break the lock. Maybe the trick is to not use Z targeting, but I'm just like, how do I'm struggling with all these floating targets around, trying to break the lock so I can just use the shield manually.
Yeah, it's I try to take out all the masks as soon as I can if I don't have Fierce Deity.
The second form is so fun. He's so freaking unhinged. Ouch.
I'm curious, did we have Fierce
Star Fox
Deity
music.
anywhere active?
Very appropriate.
We did not.
Lawn mowing simulator. I saw you playing that. Well, I saw
Probably,
it
like,
pop up on
start playing
Steam.
with it, so you can do some fun things.
I was like, what's this whaler lad playing? So fast. Like, I can't
noticed
keep
that a
up
lot
with
of
him.
checks on here like, you can do this with Fierce Deity, and I was like, what?
Got his
And
ass.
Atomic Great
Ouch.
Fairy was just a swamp spiritual spirit.
I can't even be mad at this guy. He's hilarious. Can I just be like best friends with this dude? This guy's great. We have to fight. We can just be bros, right?
Ocean Great Fairy was just a blue rupee, so we got all 15. Would have just been
It's pretty good though. Nice. Is it like Power Wash Simulator where it's like satisfying as hell? Ouch. Ouch.
Snowhead Great Fairy was also a blue rupee.
You know, I should be using
Dang.
light arrows. That's why I get maximum energy. Might as well, right?
Woodfall Great Fairy was a red rupee.
There we go. Except I'm a million miles away. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, light arrows make this man weak at the knees. Ow! He says. A little bit more challenge. Okay, so yeah, maybe not quite as much like sexual levels of satisfaction. Oh, I've never even seen the Beyblade attack. I can say with confidence, I did not realize that Majora's Wrath had a Beyblade attack.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Ouch. Yeet! I'm seeing like attacks I didn't know this man had. It's cool, but it's like, dang, dude. Was this all this? Oh crap! I'm getting low on health, and I have no fairies. Oh no!
Oh my gosh. I pulled up your stream so now you can see what's happening.
I'm having such a hard time closing the gap. I should just use the bunny hood, because I can hit him no problem, like with light arrows, but I can't get to him in time to capitalize.
I think you're so close. You got this. You got this.
Got his butthole. There we go. I tried to censor myself from saying got his ass, but I ended up saying something weirder, so shame was felt otherwise. Zant or Majora. Yeah, honestly, that's a good point. Yeah, Zant also has some, like, unhinged energy when you fight him, but yeah, Majora's like a certain blend of like, well, the second form is a certain blend of like, antagonism versus just being a wily little goober. Hey, what's up? It's always good to see you, bud. Thank you. GG's. GG's to the randomizer.
Spoiler log. I can definitely take a peek. Oh my gosh, you can't talk now. I can definitely take a peek.
Let's see. We did look up. We looked up the. We were saying that the Fierce Deity Mask was also in Springtime Snowhead. Springhead.
Yes, it was in a snowball on the way to Snowhead. Like a small one too.
You guys know the meme where the I don't know what the context is, but the guy is on the phone and he's like, Snowhead, and then he jumps on a skateboard and breaks it. That's how I feel about this playthrough. Is Snowhead, question mark, breaks something. Because Snowhead, like, really messed us up this time, man. Snowhead was mean.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, big time.
Springtime Snowhead had all the secrets.
So in ways, actually was not that bad of a seed. It could have been much worse, which is kind of horrifying to think.
Yeah, the seed really wasn't that bad. It was you know, a combination of just a few things that got us. But yeah, looking at it objectively, no, it wasn't. And you were pretty close in the estimate, because I mean, I'm ending at almost exactly 10 hours gameplay wise. That's pretty good if you ask me.
But yeah, at sub 10, I think we could be happy with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've been privy to some of your runs, like some of your solo runs, Kratz, so I felt so bad for you. Like, on hour 13, 14, he's still going. It's like, dude, how is this man doing it?
Yeah.
It's so funny, like, thinking back then, it's like so few, like, way less checks. It's like, wow. Now I'm like, can't help but look at it, like, how did it take that long? But sometimes you miss that one thing, or overlook that one thing, and then, it can easily go poorly in an instant.
Hey, that's just how it always goes, I think, at least with any, I guess with Zelda Randomizer or Super Metroid Randomizer, any of these kinds of randomizers where your certain, like, areas are locked behind certain things being accomplished, where no matter what you do, no matter how good you're doing, there's always eventually that point where I need one thing to progress or to win, and that one thing can really screw you over. So it's like the great unknown, like the great equalizer that makes all of our randomizer ambitions, it takes us down a peg, like it brings us crashing down to reality, because no matter how confident we're feeling, it's like, well, I could always get suplexed by this last thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and just when you think it's going so well,
it's a big old dump on your chest, and it gets really weird.
That pretty much sums it up exactly.
Yeah. And Glover looks on with his best friends.
Yes, he does.
His best friends, Happy Mask Salesman and Skull Kid. While Skull Kid trembles at his presence. The raw energy of Glover is just too much.
I get that.
There's a cool commercial, Jim. I'm trying to remember the commercials for... I remember the commercials for Ocarina of Time, but I don't remember the commercials for Majora's Mask, but I'm sure they existed. I'm trying to think. I think Glover came out before Majora's Mask, because Majora's Mask was a fairly late N64 title, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the expansion pack, I think.
Yeah, that's
You're right.
I think it came out like 2000, maybe?
Yeah, that's pretty late. I feel like Glover was a fairly early N64 title, comparatively.
I would hope so.
That's the excuse for it being as jankety as it is.
Yeah.
I say that in as positive of a way as possible. Ah, I like his little mouth
Glover is
movement.
just Sonic 06 of N64 games.
Yeah, it's so fun to appreciate it when I'm not playing it. Sonic 06 is I don't know. Sonic 06, that's a rough one, man. that's a game where, like, you know, you can say nice things about it. Well, I don't know. Can you? I don't know. That's a hard one, man. It's got cool music. It's got some cool music. What else? Help me out here. What else can I say that's nice about Sonic 06? I guess that's the thing. Sonic 06, it was like, you know, it's a Sonic game. It's part of an established thing. I guess Glover was like, you know, oh, we don't know what Glover is. It's a new IP. What could it be? So I guess like there were less expectations there.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh my gosh, it's interesting seeing now that I can like see both of your streams, but I never got the chance to actually see what it looks like when Glover wears a mask.
He's just got it in front of his face.
The cow is my favorite. It makes him look like he has little angry eyebrows.
I'm already plotting for which custom model I'm going to use for the next Majora's Mask playthrough. And JD, you might already know which one I'm eyeing. Or you might have guessed which one I'm eyeing, because you guessed the Glover one in a similar sense.
I really gotta look at all the costumes available. I'm sure there's tons now.
Yeah.
I turned on the music.
Okay, Postman Glover is pretty great too.
Yeah.
There we go. What are some other things you guys plan on streaming in the not so distant future? Now that we're kind of in a wind down period.
Do you want to go first, JD, or should I go first?
Yeah. So I'm one stream away from finishing up Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, and I'm also going to be starting on a new game called Sakuna of Rice and Ruin that I'm going to be trying out for the first time.
Is that like a newish game?
It's within the last 2 or 3 years, I think.
Okay. I think you might have told me about the game recently. If it's the one that I'm envisioning in my brain.
I think so. It's like a platformer, but also a farming game.
Yeah, that's the one. It's on Steam, right?
Yeah.
It does sound cool. What you got planned, Gretz?
I'm probably gonna check out the Mario Golf update on Monday, maybe.
Oh, the new DLC, yeah.
New course, yeah. And then I'm gonna be camping soon, so I'll be off for about a week. So we'll see what I end up doing this week. But I might do some Mario Maker Endless Bingo, which we did over the weekend, and I might also maybe continue Everhood. We'll see. Like I beat the game, but there's some alternate endings, and I really enjoyed it. So definitely tempted to play a little bit more.
That sounds awesome, because yeah, you were trying to think, yeah, because I saw you doing some Mario Maker, I guess it was yesterday, maybe the day before.
Oh yeah. So we did some yesterday, and it was the first time I ever tried it. Like just like, let's just see what happens. I found like a bingo website to use, and so we made our own categories and stuff for things that might pop up in random Mario Maker levels, and it turned out to be a fun time. So I might be tempted to do it again this week, but we'll see. Who knows? I'm always all over the place.
Yeah, and it's endless bingo. So I'm guessing it's like you get a bingo card and you just play Mario levels endlessly until you fulfill the scenarios that you need for the bingo.
Yeah, so basically like how we did it is like we play until we get a line, but people can predict which line they think will get the bingo based off of what's on the card. So yeah, it was some good times.
That's awesome. That sounds fun. And the camping trip sounds cool too. I know it's actually I don't know what the weather's like up there in Canada, but I know down here it's been hot and miserable. So I hope the weather behaves for you.
Yeah,
it's all Tetris.
Warm, but we've had some stormy days now, so I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, it'll be nice.
Okay, also it's the meme where it's like the astronauts and one's got a gun, except one of them is a Tetris block, and the Tetris block is holding the gun, and the scientist is like, "My God, it's all Tetris," and the Tetris block is like, "Always has been." All games are secretly Tetris if you just boil them down to their basic elements. Like this game, you know, we're getting masks, we're getting things, we're fitting them into spaces, fitting people's needs, or fitting things into people, you know, resolving their needs, resolving their sadness. We're filling their voids with something, with the right shaped blocks, maybe. Except for this guy. This guy's just, that's just a sad scene, no matter how you slice it. You can't resolve him. That's just a rough one. It's like you have to use the right piece because, you know, if I try to give Anju the key to mask, she's gonna be like, ah, come on, I can't do anything with this. With the shaped thing, yes. Oh yes. Keep going. It is really fun watching these cutscenes with Glover. I do appreciate it.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, like
so
some of the
proud
character
of that horse.
models. Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't look half bad. Like some of the character models, it looks really goofy, but like when he's on the opponent, it's like, yeah, that looks legit. Of course, it doesn't hurt that it was presumably just ripped straight from the Glover game, so it looks authentic enough.
Is that what Glover looks like all the time?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, I think that's pretty
Oh
much how
my.
Glover looks in his game. I think. Oh, very good. Well, thank you both for joining us on quite a journey. That was, yeah. Looking at it objectively, I would say that's about how I expected. I know we've done previous randomizers that were quicker. We've had a few that were way quick, and a few that went way longer. So this was like pretty average, I would say.
Yeah, I'm glad we finished before at least midnight my time.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah, in the game Glover, I don't think he had a mouth, whereas he does have a mouth in this particular instance, which was fitting.
that's
I think it
what's
worked
off.
well. Yeah, just
It
two
makes
little
sense.
hand-drawn eyes. Do you guys have a raid target? Because I could see who's online, but if you guys wanted to do orchestrate a triple raid, I am super down. Am I good at
I'm
Tetris?
always
Not
down for a triple
particularly.
raid.
I play Tetris like once every like 5 or 10
I do
years.
not have anybody lined
Just for
up for
funsies?
a raid.
I have friends that play all the time, and I didn't know they played all the time until Tetris vs. Puyo came out, and
I'm just thinking
they've
to see
watched me
who's
play,
online right now.
and it upsets them watching me play. So I don't stream Tetris because it makes people very sad because I'm not very good at it, and it is
I
an
don't have anybody
upsetting
in
thing to
mind, so
experience.
whoever you would like to raid is good by me.
Okay, I've got a few folks. Well, see, there's these jabronis named Gratoffie and JD that are streaming, but I think they're ending their stream soon, so that's not very fun. Yeah, let's see who else we can find. I have a gentleman playing Pokemon Unite. There is, I'm trying to find people that are like around our size, thereabouts. Because, if we raid somebody that's got like 100 people, it's like, we're just a drop in the bucket. I like to be a blast in the I'm not gonna no matter what word I end that sentence with, it's gonna get weird. I would say, or actually we could just see who's streaming Majora's Mask right now, if there's any other Majora's Mask gamers.
We could do that.
True.
So that might be more worth our while. There's one thing I wanted to ask. Oh, I remember I don't want to put you on the spot, JD, but at one point you'd mentioned you were kicking around the idea of a rebrand. Is that something that you're still considering?
Yeah, no, that's happening relatively soon, actually. So,
Ooh.
yeah.
I gotta say, I really enjoy your avatar right now.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's great.
Well, yeah. The final design and everything should be done within a couple of days, hopefully. So,
Oh.
yeah,
We'll keep our eyes peeled for some new JD action.
absolutely.
I would say for Majora's Mask shenanigans. So I'm looking at two peeps who are like about, where we're at. So there's Melody loves Luna, and then there's a lad, Ramen McDad. Both excellent screen names, both like around the same view count. I think they're both doing rando, although, I can't actually tell. They don't have trackers on screen.
I'm just taking a look at everybody who is live right now, and I'm not sure if they
There's
are
another
doing
person,
randos.
KM Keatons. They're definitely doing randomizer. There's Jess and a bunch of numbers. They're definitely doing randomizers. I'm looking for like the
it looks
obvious
might be doing a
trackers.
race.
There's a race, you said?
Yeah, I think Jess might be doing a race. It's just called race.
Oh,
so,
you're right.
you know.
It's in the title, right? So literally the entire title. All right, I'm going to take a random stab, and I'm going to, let's see. Oh, 3D is still new. Oh, that person might not have a microphone, or maybe they're working, like getting a new one.
Perhaps, yeah.
I'm going to take a random stab and go for KM Keatons because they're clearly doing randomizer, and I can't tell if it's a race or not, but they're doing Majora's Mask, which is good enough. It's rando, no logic, and does no logic mean that you could get like some scary combinations?
Yeah, so what would be an example of that? But like, say we gain the ice arrows in Icona after you're supposed to use them to cross over, sort of thing, or I don't know, what would be a more extreme example? I don't know, they usually have to do like glitches or something because basically anything could be anywhere and there's no rhyme or reason to it. So you may have to do glitches or tricks to kind of get further.
I'm looking at this person's screen. They're doing some pro gamer strats right now. So yeah, I'll be fascinated to see this. If you guys are down, yeah, I'm gonna target KM Keatons. I just DM'd you guys the full screen name.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm down.
All right. Well, I'm going to give my sayonara to the chat. Thank you once again, both of you handsome gentlemen, for joining me on this quest of green rupees and magic jars. And I'm looking forward to more in the future.
Absolutely. Thank you both for playing, and it's been a great time, and definitely down to do this again sometime.
Yeah, it's always nice to do this with y'all, and it was a lot of fun.
It was 100% agreed. You guys have a great night, and I will see you on the Flippy Dippy.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, all.